Hello everyone, welcome back to the FOREVERVERSE. A dark and tantalizing mystery is told through actors and improvisers across a vast array of role-playing game systems. I am your DM, Mr. Ivan Van Norman, and we will have to delay a little bit because we are still waiting for the Mr. Hector, who is currently on his way over here, but won't be arriving in a further hour or so. Hey, there we go. First Benny of the night. Thank you guys for waiting for your subs until we went live.
Should we just put this over with you for right now?
Yeah. So, if you're joining us and wondering why the wolf sounds, one of the fun things that we do differently on FOREVERVERSE is for all of your resubs, not just your resubs, I'm sorry, your regular subs, our players get re-rolls that they can get to bank. Yeah. After the last session, they had a measly 1 left. So,
all right.
That's a new one.
We use them all because my strength is so poopy.
So Hector is currently, he got tied up with another shoot that is letting him out late. So we're going to be starting close to 8 o'clock.
Is that talented motherfucker working again?
I know, being Mr. Working Boy. So we just have an opportunity to kind of say hi to all you new people who might be coming in to sub for Critical Role to find out what the heck is going on here with the FOREVERVERSE. How would you guys describe our show?
Well,
I mean, I do it.
Fucking sick.
Fucking rad as hell.
Good one, Amy. Shit, yeah, bro.
Oh, wait.
She's so broy, I can't.
She's so broy.
We get to play a lot of different systems, and that's super cool.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think it's about time all of our players and friends at home found out what the new system is going to be.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
I may have spoiled it and revealed it on my own personal channel last week or so, but
Seriously, dude.
I quit.
Yeah. Man, I thought we were tight.
Should.
Yeah, Ivan, I quit.
yeah. All right. Well, that's good because it's your last episode.
Oh, no. You guys get it?
So before I describe what our next game is going to be, and I think I said this on Twitter too, but this is actually Keller's last night on the FOREVERVERSE because next week the show will no longer be Monday in this time slot from 7 until 10 Pacific Standard Time. It will be moving to next Wednesday and every Wednesday thereafter from 4 p.m. until 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So different.
So different. So different, guys. So if you would like to keep joining us, please join us on Wednesdays from 4 to 6, in which our adventure will continue.
Shout out to our East Coast
I know.
fans.
Shout out to New York. Hey, 7 to 9.
Hey.
All my Philly friends.
All of East Coast guys will be able to hang
All
out.
my Virginia friends.
I do have chat up if you guys want to send questions
all the
or
friends
stuff.
I definitely have.
In our 45 minutes of filibuster,
All those
you're
ones
welcome
that
to send me
exist.
questions. So
All those supermodels
The way
in Oklahoma
the way you're
City.
saying it makes it sound like you don't have any friends
Wait,
at all.
that's a preposterous
Isn't
thing for you to say.
that? I have a question. Isn't that why we all voted to kick Keller off?
it's because we didn't like
what?
it?
And his lack of friends.
Oh, well.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I wasn't supposed.
I didn't realize that was a mitigating factor.
Did I say
Not
all of that out
true.
loud, or was that my weird?
Don't make this any harder than.
All right, guys.
No, that's,
All
that's
right,
my
guys.
second personality.
What
and she
else was
lies
it?
all the time.
What else was it? My lack of friends.
I mean, if we're just gonna be, if we're just gonna be like super candid, it's your face, man.
I
That's
think
why
the
I
hair
don't have
wins
friends,
them back
Amy.
points, though. The hair
Absolutely, the hair won you back some points.
It's the root of
Not
the goddamn
enough.
problem.
I don't know if you knew this. I
Spent a lot of money on this.
This is your roast as well as anything.
I invite it.
I know.
Go.
But guys, there will definitely be episodes that will be coming up. The episodes are going to start trickling in on YouTube here pretty soon. In fact, the first episode of Pugmire should be up this week.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's
Every week,
exciting.
a new
Be a
episode will
good
be
dog.
That was
coming
so
up.
many puns.
So
Remember that first episode was just dog puns?
Yeah.
Yep, so many puns. But that's the point, is that Pugmire kind of led into the FOREVERVERSE, so it is most appropriately to be uploaded first.
Is it going to be called
I
FOREVERVERSE?
agree.
Colon.
No
Pugmire?
survivors.
Oh,
Semicolon.
that's going to be it's going to be no survivors.
Colon.
Colon.
Pugmire.
FOREVERVERSE. Colon. Pugmire.
Dash the beginning.
/ slash forward backward slash.
Reboot.
Can we put
Reboot.
something in brackets?
Yeah. So we'll have some time to be able to get into it, and you'll slowly start to see the episodes as they come rolling out. Bots. Our next system will be the 7th Sea.
There you go. He said it.
By John Wick Presents. For those of you who may have not known, 7th Sea was a very popular system about 8 years ago or so.
80 years ago?
88 years or so.
Oh, 8 years ago.
80 years ago.
And it only
big during
recently
the
got
war,
its
you guys.
it's only got its second edition here pretty soon. If you're one of the people that backed the Kickstarter originally, it did like a 7-figure mic drop on its Kickstarter. Boom, yeah.
Wow.
1.3 million with an M. So it's been, needless to say, it is a system that a lot of people are wanting to see live, and it's a system that I love personally. Benny's.
I love it.
Thank you.
So thank you for your subs, guys. It's just you're gonna need it. So be free with your stuff.
We're gonna need it.
Dragon, will you 3? Will I go back through and give the players credit for the subs that occurred during the time between the weight splash screen and me actually starting the introduction? I can hear when you guys are subbing because the Dustin has got that stuff live. So from the time we went live to when I'm hearing them subs drop, I will be giving bennies out. So
Love it.
Well, I think he's talking
All
about
the
the time where a lot of people donated about like 10 bennies and you didn't give it to us.
Yeah, I think it was before when we were standing back
It
there.
was like 7. It definitely was 7 p.m. and then it was 7:05 and then there was like 5.
I remember when you fell asleep.
oh yeah.
I remember when
and
you.
there were all those
Ironically-
subscribers.
I don't remember falling asleep.
See, every
yeah,
time.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Go and
Checks
pop
out.
7 more in there.
I love it.
Usually much better about it. And if you guys are asking, of course, for the song will be performed at the end of this
There
episode.
is a song.
Is a song.
You just
though.
have to
There's
wait
a
for it.
song.
There is a song.
We'll make you beg for it.
I'll make you beg for
What's
it.
this song called? Can you give us that
No,
teaser?
we're not gonna tell.
Oh,
No, okay, no.
Nope, we're not gonna tell you that.
What?
Kidding.
What?
Avery was like,
Guys, what key is it in?
I think
It's in G.
Yeah,
Look at
It's in G, you guys.
In G.
get
Fucking
hyped.
pumped.
I will say,
G's a good key.
Get your
there are
harmonicas
a
in the
couple
key
of
of G and
verses,
play along.
and there's a chorus.
What?
Are you asking people to sing along?
Is there a bridge?
Is
No.
it structured like a song?
No, but there's an interesting
Can
thing
we
at
look
the
forward
end
to a
that
bridge?
You could call the bridge. What?
Okay.
You guys gonna do 4-part harmonies, just the two of you?
Yeah. We're gonna.
Yeah.
We've been studying the.
We've got
the
ourselves on
ancient
loop.
monk style of splitting your vocal
Yeah.
cords so that each one of us will sound like 2 people.
It's something
Got
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
pretty, it's
Oh,
pretty,
dude.
is that actually, someone asked if the song of the name of the song is It's in G.
Yes. Yes.
No, that's
It's,
not-
mean,
Close,
there's-
but not
I mean,
quite.
if you.
I've got.
I felt
I've
like
got
you-
one side. We've got a song called "I've Got G's."
I'm sure.
Okay.
I felt
so
like
many
you
Gs.
wanted to say the name of the song. Did you?
I think I'm just very open to suggestion. Like if somebody tells me to do something, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Why would I not
All right.
do it? So,
Okay.
so
Okay,
you
how
have
about
a, you
this?
have a
What's
very
your favorite
calculated strategy. What
What's your favorite song?
that we've written?
Yes.
My favorite is
More better.
Heyo.
Rerolls.
You know, I think that's my favorite too.
Which
I
one?
don't want to be a hero. I think that's both of our favorite
that-
songs.
That was so good.
that one keeps like it plays in my head.
I'm stuck on it too. Uberbaldi, or sorry, Mobius took. No, it was Uberbaldi. Uberbaldi
Who's
took the
Uberbaldi?
time to like go and make clips for every single song that you guys have done,
Yeah.
which he tweeted out a while ago. And if you're a subscriber, you can listen to all the songs. They are amazing.
He's a-
to kind of
he's a hero.
explore, starting from Pugmire when we first had you guys here, all the way through
Yeah.
into the
This-
Foreververse.
Yeah, my story on that, which Jason says that he. This is how I remember it. Was like I was playing those 2 songs, and then he's like, "I can collaborate," and then, or I played one song, and he goes, "I can collaborate," and I didn't think he meant it, because who would want to collaborate with me? And then I played another one. He's like,
Hey.
"Dude, let's collaborate." I'm legit. And I remember
he
him
was
saying,
I didn't say I'm legit.
I know.
I didn't
I know.
That's in your memory.
That is in my memory. That is how I remember what happened. And I was like,
It's okay though, I'm legit.
And then I found out that he's way more legit.
But Amy
He's
was like,
very
back the
legit.
fuck up.
But for those of you asking what we're actually playing today, we have been playing for the last 7 episodes or so. We've been playing Werewolf the Forsaken, which is by Onyx Path Publishing. Previously was White Wolf Publishing. It's the 2nd edition book.
Book tub.
Presenting the book.
Take my tub.
I love the tub.
My tubs of RPGs.
Love the
Hilarious.
tub.
Yeah, Werewolf the Forsaken, which is actually my favorite of the World of Darkness series, because werewolves are so cool and has the best werewolf lore.
Yeah, dude.
Ivan, tell us about your tubs.
My tubs? Okay, so these are my jam tubs.
What are their names?
I'll break them down. This one's called Sally.
Ooh.
Sally keeps all my dice in my books. When it has
Okay.
Werewolf the Forsaken, let me break.
That's an important
What are they designed
tub,
for,
Sally.
What are they designed for? They're designed for
Stack 'em.
keeping all my gear together, because I had a
You
bag.
designed those?
No, I mean, like, who designed those tubs? Like, what are they? Are they
they're
for
meant for
books?
crafts.
Albert
Oh,
They're
Einstein.
meant for
Okay,
like
great.
craft drawers, so you slide them in. And in this case, I just keep my notes together. So I have my source books, and then I have my note paper. And then
Okay.
this one holds all of my erasable tiles for when we do encounters. and
Nice. I'm
Damn.
still so jealous of those erasable tiles. They're
Super cool.
so
They're from
nice.
Dice Initiative.
Love it.
Yeah,
Write
they
that down.
weren't even that.
I've got the big
Wolf pack. Yeah. So. Actually, recap. We could do a little recap if people
Oh, that's
ask.
a good idea.
Start from the
Wait.
top.
Before we recap,
Lord Jesse
Yes.
777. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Subs.
before we recap, I
Yay,
was
we'll
going to
live.
tell you the way I describe the show to people.
I would like.
Oh, wow.
Go for it.
So I described the show as well. Well, here's what I first say. I go, hey, remember like after Carson Daly went off the air and they'd show people playing poker on TV, and they'd go, yeah, I think, well, it's kind of like that, but we're playing RPGs instead of poker.
Sounds
to
right.
like the total non-person that I have to explain
Yeah.
like what everything, like that doesn't understand gaming or anything, right?
got
To
it.
like the complete, gaming noob or gaming just like doesn't, what, Dungeons and Dragons people still
How does
play
one
that?
tabletop?
Well, just one play on the
So
table.
that's how I best explain it to just but then to people that are in the know, I say, well, we jump from system to system. We sort of highlight different systems, but the way we do that is the 5 of our characters have one identity, and then we poof into another identity. And then have to figure out why we're there, why we were put there, what we have to do, and what we have to do to get home or get out.
Right.
So, and then so in a quantum leap kind of vibe.
Yup. Quantum Leap.
That's kind of what we do.
Backfill.
That's how I
It's
describe
true.
it. to
It
people.
makes sense.
It's not easy. There's no there's not a one sentence.
kind of pitch for it. I'll try it though.
Okay.
No commas.
A group of heroes slides from universes while embodying multiple personalities. Not quite. A group of adventurers jump from universe to universe while exploring different systems.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Go ahead.
Okay. When a group of normal folks in modern day's world is confronted by a scientist,
It's gonna be the really long.
Yeah, start from
description.
the
A long ass sentence.
they
Run on.
must they must travel from universe to universe and complete tasks in each one in order to return home.
But we're all using, for people who are asking where their base stats are located, what we call their alpha characters are all based on a single World of Darkness character sheet, which we then use as a template to make the characters afterwards. Yes. So right now, the beta bodies that they are exhibiting is a bunch of soldiers who are traveling through pre-Normandy World War II, trying to bring down the power structure of a giant demigod.
Yeah, dude.
And we're American soldiers.
And you're American, very much American soldiers.
We gotta take down Macarena.
Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Goddamn Macarena.
Quantum sliders is as
Just to drive
MD
poor
Hayes.
Ivan nuts.
Quantum sliders are like
Sliders is
quantum
crap,
leap.
right?
theme.
Oh, this is someone said put it in. This is kind of like
Sliders.
Kingdom Hearts in an RPG sense.
Oh, yeah. That's
love it.
cool. I love that
There
too.
it is.
You know what's is one kid story going through different universes,
Up in our
except
gummy ship.
it's all y'all five. You're right.
I love it. Yeah, I always say
But-
we're like the Quantum Leap RPG where we get to leap to different systems.
Right.
That's
So the
good.
next system was 7C. For those of you who don't know what 7C is, 7C is basically a high adventure exploration of a fantastical European Union.
Which sees the seventh.
Which the 7C is the unknown, is the mystery sea, is what it is. Because there are six different seas that kind of surround Thea, which is the world that 7C
Okay, so
takes
there
place
are no
inside
way
of. But it involves
stars.
like an island called Avalon, which is basically the United Kingdom, and it has the Highlands, which is essentially Ireland. And a lot of these personalities are what you would expect from like a kind of a fantasy interpretation of what these cultures would be. Like Avalon is very like turn of the century, but like turn of the millennia England, where it's like Queen Elizabeth, and she's loved and revered by the people. And at the same time, you go to the Highlands, and they're very superstitious, but they all dress in kilts and therefore have a very warrior kind of personality. Versus you go to Cimmerian. Is it Cimmerian? You basically go to essentially the Spaniard countries, which is where essentially the Vatican is, the Pope, and they have a whole church structure inside of there. And again, it's like all these different archetypical elements of Europe that have been dressed up in a fantasy way.
Okay.
I dig
So
it.
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
No.
How many people did their homework and read the book already? Anyone?
I have the link to buy.
Oh yeah,
it.
totally did that.
Okay, great. So then also follow-up question. How many people are getting the PDF and how many people are getting the hardback?
I accidentally bought the first edition hardback,
Oh,
so I'll
whoops.
just have that. But then I'm just gonna buy the PDF.
I think I'm gonna get the
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna
It's
buy
actually-
the book?
I want to buy the book, but I'm worried it won't get here in time.
In time.
PDF is instant, and I like immediate gratification.
You got time.
However,
I like to hold.
right? Doesn't it
No,
look
it looks
nice?
so
Yeah.
pretty.
And
I
we
gave up textbooks,
there is a
y'all.
collector's edition that is
Oh,
leather
it's in the
bound.
foil. I checked it out.
It's not even foil, it's leather bound. Full blown leather bound.
I have a little thing to share with you. This morning I woke
come
up
with
at
a spy
2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Because I did a lot of like, I don't know, I was looking at all that stuff yesterday. Jason and I were both doing that, and so I had a nightmare that I had to. You were absent, and I had to GM the 7th Sea game, and I couldn't for the life of me. I hadn't read the
What are
rules. I didn't know what was going on. I just kept like doing a pirate voice and hoping that I did it right, and like hoping that was all I had
It's
to do.
the classic actor's nightmare, but RPGs.
It was like yeah.
I'm not prepared and just
a
run a
GM's
game.
nightmare.
Now you know what my week's like every week.
So you have a mild panic attack that doesn't let you sleep almost every week?
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Great. Like,
When I was in 5th grade, I decided I was an avid D&D player, and I decided that there needed to be a pirate role-playing game. This is
did you write 7C?
I
This is the part where he takes credit for it, though.
I started to create a role-playing game called Pirates and Buccaneers. And I probably still have the.
I would read the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how we made Outbreak Undead. It was just a manuscript that a bunch of me and my buddies, we wanted to make Resident Evil the role-playing game, but that was a license we weren't going to get from Capcom ever. So we decided, hey, we're going
Not
to
with
make
that attitude.
Well, that was a little easier, but we
Good
decided to like
point.
make a zombie survival role-playing game because everyone had that question back in like the 2000s of like, what's your zombie survival plan? Around 2007.
Yeah.
Still do, arguably, still do have that question.
Yeah, and it beautifully got out of line, or it got into the zeitgeist a little bit because we had a cool T-shirt that said your zombie survival plan will fail.
Oh man.
It's really dark.
Because the idea is that if you have a plan, then is considered a failure until you've tested. Like, logically, all plans fail until they've been tested.
Okay.
So it was our way of, like, test your zombie survival plan. Then your plan can be legit, because no plan survives first enemy contact. So,
All right.
yes.
What's your plan? Let's hear it.
Okay.
First of all, you're in the shittiest city to start.
Terrible.
Yeah. The worst city in
You
the
can't
world.
go to the water.
I'll be fine.
All right?
Why
Because-
not? Why can't you go to the water?
Because first of all, if your plan is to get a boat, you're never going to get keys. 2, everyone's going to go for the water, especially in people on the west side. You
Okay.
know. And 3, it's the fact that what are you going to get to, Catalina? Like, you're going to commandeer a boat? It's going to be hard enough just to walk on the streets, let alone try to get into a boat to go across the islands. And all it takes is for one infected person for Catalina to be screwed. You know?
Right.
Yeah, I think Catalina would be pretty
Okay.
screwed.
It'd be pretty bad.
Seaplane. Done. We did it.
If you have the keys to the
Wait.
seaplane, or if you know how to fly a
Doesn't
seaplane.
Uber
I
have
have
Uber
6.
Jet now? Just
Pull
Uber
back on the
Jet.
stick.
Seaplane.
Pull back on the stick, baby.
Exactly.
This
Exactly.
sucker's gonna
Let's
fly.
get this
But
puppy
wait, but that
open.
okay,
Use
but
a
even
wave
if
as
that's a good
ramp.
plan, it's only a short-term plan because eventually you do need to get to land for food. Like there's only so much
What
you
are
can
you
do.
talking
There's only so much you can do in the ocean to like get to get food. There's
Amy's right.
Food is
Fish.
it's
Sure.
water. It's the whole world isn't like Waterworld where you can just drop a thing in or blow up a guy and then
Yeah.
you've got food. The ocean is vast, but it's not usually away from your like 5 or 6 feet of water that you can get access to on the surface. So the idea that my plan then has always been is I
Remote Canada.
own land out in Nevada, which I put onto a map. And I specifically, it has running water, even though there's no well on it. And that specifically is
How
going to
does
be
that
like my
work?
go-to area.
Wait, how do you have running water?
How do
That's
you
a creek
make
that runs
water,
through it.
Ivan?
In Nevada?
Hey, I know,
Wait,
right?
wait.
Nevada?
You own that land?
I own that land.
Is it in Nevada
right.
or Nevada?
It's
All
in,
right,
it's in
drop
Nevada.
that pin because that's my plan now too.
It's a pin. So even though if theoretically there's nothing on it yet, it's still like you have to have kind of 3 plans. You need a short-term, medium, and long-term goal. So that's the long-term goal. You know, the short-term goal is literally just to get out of a populated area, and I would go probably for the hills. You know, if I'm in the Hollywood area, just lay low in Topanga for like a bit. And if you're on the other side of the mountains, then you have to get as north as you can outside.
What
the
are we
valley.
doing for weapons, Ivan?
That's the problem. Is that in day zero? With day zero is that everyone thinks that they need to get up and leave.
They think they need
But
to
the
what?
ultimate thing that you always learn is in a disaster is the best thing you can do is actually stay put until the chaos calms down because you have a
Right.
better chance of getting hurt
Wait,
outside.
Don't bug out.
But
bug in.
if you stay put, if you bug in, and then everyone around you bugs out, tries to leave, and gets turned into a zombie, then you have to like fight your way through hordes of zombies to get out.
That's
when
all
you
the part.
eventually
That's all
do.
the part of the information collecting process.
Guys, what
because
do
if you have
guys know
slow,
what traffic's like already.
But traffic with zombies,
We
Keller.
fuck,
But that's
yo.
the pro-
Either way. I don't know why you're talking about plans. We're fucked.
no, if you have to find out on the street that there's shit going down, you're already too late.
Yeah.
You know, it's the only way that you're going to preemptively get out of a situation is if you have some like
You're standing next
some
to
early
Brad
warning
Pitt when he
system.
gets that phone call.
Exactly.
And it's like, Brad Pitt,
Otherwise,
get
it's
over
never
here.
going to happen. So you just might as well lay low until you have the ability to go out. Because trying to move in the midst of the chaos, you're going to have a bad time.
Would you start digging?
Throw some bows.
Digging? Like,
Digging?
Like dig a hole or something to hide, or just
a
stay in
hole.
your apartment?
What if you're
Spider hole.
What if you're lucky
Spider
enough
hole.
to have a garage, and then you could just get in your car while it's in your garage, and then you
And
just
kill
mow
yourself.
through crowds of zombies?
Have you been
Just
in
sit in that
any
carbon
freeway
monoxide.
during rush hour?
Just mow through them.
That's you can't mow through
Have you
cars.
plowed a sedan into anything?
People
it does
in
not
there already
move
thought about
cars.
driving on the median by this
Well, I
point.
was thinking it would move zombies, not
Zombies
necessarily
until you
cars.
reach the
So we
first
can't get on the
car.
freeway or
Then
anything.
you're stuck.
And then it's going to look
Back roads
like
don't
War
work.
of the Worlds, in which you have that car amongst that huge group
I
of
will
people.
say, out of everyone here, I
will
trust
say.
Ivan the most because he is the father of a child, and so those kinds of people, like, they've got that brain.
That's survival instinct is right on.
Like protector survival instinct. So I My plan is now Ivan's plan.
Keller, were you with us when we did Outbreak Undead as the first episode of No Survivors? Were you with us yet?
No.
it wasn't.
My first one.
We did run
was
that game.
Crab
And
Truckers.
We did have Fortress Costco. Oh, your first episode was Big Motherfucking Crab Truckers. Yeah. I had a buddy who
Sounds awesome. I want to try that.
Big motherfucking crab.
Big Motherfucking Crab Truckers.
I love that name.
That name is
It's
awesome.
a pretty solid system. Do you want to know the mechanics?
Sure.
Yeah.
So the mechanics are okay. You're a big motherfucking crab trucker. You're trucking along the bottom of the ocean right now, hauling what?
Watermelon.
Crab.
Watermelon. All right, you're hauling watermelons along the bottom of the ocean for the big motherfucking crab queen.
Oh no, you're a crab. I get it. I thought you were like a
You're not
human
trucking crabs.
with a truck full of crabs.
So
What
you're
you're saying
a
is you're
crab
a
trucker.
crab.
You're a crab
with
trucker.
Crab truck.
You're along the bottom of the ocean
Better.
floor,
Water puns, bro.
moving whatever you're moving for the crab queen because she
wow,
means
man.
business. All right.
nice.
So you're driving along the floor and suddenly a sea urchin pops out in front of you. What do?
Become its friend.
Become its friend. All right, no fucking way.
No fucking.
Wait, it's in front of
Hey,
it.
yeah, I do.
All right, so then we
Roll
roll
for
two
it.
two d6s.
Okay.
We roll off.
Come on, Amy.
I
Be
got
its
4.
friend so hard.
That's the only mechanic.
It's
No
like the least
fucking
confrontational.
way.
Oh, that's the
You
only.
can just call them on their shit whenever you want.
Oh, really? Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Let me find my D6s.
Yeah, I call him. As the GM, literally, you challenge the player by going
Hey,
no
I
fucking
got
way.
a total of 6.
You got a total of 6. All right, so you win. So you say yes fucking way.
Yes, fucking way. In fact, his name is Gabriel, and he's actually my best friend since like 3rd grade, and we reconnect.
What's up, Amy?
What's up, Gabriel?
Yo, what you doing here?
Wait, you're serious? Oh, yeah. I'm underwater, so I got some watermelon.
Oh, that's cool. What can I do for you? More bennies.
Dude, I've got so much watermelon. This queen is gonna go out of her mind. I need you to catch her when she faints.
That's cool. I'm pretty spiny though, right?
That's a good point. Good point.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to shave.
Oh,
Hey,
dude,
cause
I
for
can't do
Elvis.
that.
Yeah.
Missus will kill me if I get off these sweet spines.
You ever seen them
Yeah. I know
balls?
you look super hot. I was gonna say that. It looks
So,
like
so what? You need me to get out of the road or something?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be
Cool.
great.
He starts moving.
Dude, go faster. Like.
Dude, I'm going as fast as I can.
No, dude, this is like for the queen.
Oh,
I have a
whatever.
question.
She's not my queen. I didn't vote for her.
How are
Hey,
you
Are we
moving?
friends or what?
What?
Hey,
What? I'm running here.
come on, eat shit, Gabriel.
How do sea urchins move?
Through a slow process of something.
Okay.
Ooh.
So after about 15, 20 minutes, Gabriel gets out of the way and you hop it back into your truck and you truck along the bottom of the seafloor.
Okay.
All right? That's when you start approaching the no fucking way slope-a-dope of run-a-duns and you realize that this is more than a 20-degree angle. You're going to have to do some serious trucking to make sure you don't flip this thing on its
Okay,
way down.
I think that's up to
To your
my-
driver?
Yeah, to my
Yeah,
driver.
because you can be a driver, fighter, and something else and something else. I can't remember.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay.
so you're driving. So make your drive and make sure you don't flip this truck.
Do it.
Come on, do it.
The slope dope.
9.
I think that's a yes fucking way.
No fuck.
I don't know.
Everyone's checking on Hector's Uber. This is awesome. So
How?
Wait, did he tweet
you
out
can
his Uber
send you
thing?
can send status on Uber of like where you're at.
On Twitter?
He did
Yeah.
that?
No, on Twitter. I think on Uber.
On Uber
so,
you can?
Yeah. What'd you get?
Guys,
A
I
9.
don't like that.
You got a 9? Sorry, dude.
Everyone
right
knows
now.
exactly
Fucked
what
up.
Hector is.
Flip this truck.
Wait,
What you did.
Jason.
It stumbles down, runs around,
What?
flips down,
My watermelons.
and you watch as it splashes along some pieces of coral and lands at the bottom of the slope-a-dope rope and lands amongst the Great Abyss Bridge on its side. It means your two warriors are going to have to get out and flip this bitch if you want to go along the
Yeah,
rope bridge.
dude.
The rope-a-dope flip bridge.
We need
We're
to
going
flip
blip
it.
flitch.
And then you start watching as a bunch of little tiny eels start popping out of holes along the great flattened abyss. I don't know what I originally called it. It had some other name.
What's up, bros?
You watch as they start slithering out.
We
you
claim
know,
them as our army.
What do y'all want?
and you watch as a couple of watermelons flip out of the back of your truck.
Heyo.
Benny's. So you get the idea. That's big
That's
motherfucking crab
great.
truckers.
That's
You
cool.
just do whatever you want.
It's Hector was the best because he basically made it a glorified wish spell system. And he just did whatever he wanted. And my only challenge to him is no fucking way.
Yeah, that does leave you.
It's a pretty thing.
Did anyone make friends with people? Because I.
That's funny.
So guys, if you're just joining us now, we are taking questions for the Foreververse. We have about 20 minutes before the Hector arrives, in which we will continue with our glorious
Is that what
campaign.
his Uber says?
What's that?
His Uber says 20 minutes.
Yes.
That's weird. I
Yeah,
don't like
so he'll be here coming in at 8 o'clock, but normally we'd be having an opportunity. We start at 7 o'clock, except for next week. It starts at 4 to 6 on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
But if you're on the East Coast,
That's
where
great.
a lot of our country lives, population
Where
is
a lot
on
of
the
our
East Coast.
Population's on
Run
the
at
East Coast.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, dude.
So what do you
Home from work, you're settling in on a Wednesday night. You're like, I wonder what Foreververse is up to. Now you can find out.
If it's 4 to 6 on Pacific time, you're at work, but you're not at work.
No, by 4 o'clock, come on.
You're
not doing
tired.
any work.
You're acting like you're working, but
I'm
yeah.
on my way
Right,
home. I
and then
can
you
catch
just
the end of
There you go.
you just pop with your
Tyler's gonna
unlimited
catch the end of
data.
it. I
it.
can catch the end of it after work.
Awesome.
Oh,
Is this,
cool.
Are you gonna be like this on your computer soon?
Yeah. You guys have to have the chat room, but just let me talk on it.
Okay.
Got
That's
it.
perfect.
I'm into it.
Okay,
That's called my text message.
Last question
Okay, I'll text
about
you in
the
the group text.
7C second edition book.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Amy, when you ordered the hardcover, how long did it take to get there?
Oh, well, I ordered it on Amazon Prime, and it was the first edition. It took 2 days.
Amazon Prime does not have the second edition. I just looked.
I know, it doesn't.
Well, early. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll go reach out to John Wick and see if I can get like expedited shipping.
Well, they have free
John Wick.
shipping on that site.
Leave his dog alone.
But I'm
Yeah.
like, does free shipping mean like 4 months?
We're tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That movie, John Wick?
No, I have
But
not.
I looked on
Keanu
Amazon,
Reeves.
and I think it was a second
Hey,
party
Ivan,
dealer, but
do
it was
that.
still like over $100.
Really?
One of the better
I
action
couldn't
movies
find
of
it.
the
I'll
last
look. I'll look.
10 years.
You're saying I should watch John Wick?
Yeah, watch John
The
Wick.
movie John Wick.
Got it.
Watch it. Everybody, watch John Wick.
Is it
was
John?
pretty
Is
good.
it John Wick?
Brought to you by John Wick.
Quick.
That's
Well,
with
my
6
phone-
H's.
John.
My phone died on your questions, guys,
there
so I'm
we
not
go.
able to answer them anymore. But
Not on your fancy thing right there in front of you.
tablet, no.
What
You
are,
want me to log in?
what are all these
No, he
devices?
says-
Okay, and then you can just use my
Do you want
laptop.
me to answer questions?
Whoever's got in there, if anyone's got any more questions, pop
I
it
haven't
up.
asked
As
any
you keep. Guys, so much support
Wow.
for Foreververse tonight. I know you're all subscribing to the Critical Role to watch a previous
No,
episode.
they're subscribing because they're
That's okay, we
sad.
get
I like to
it.
think in my
Leave it.
heart you're subscribing for the Foreververse as we jump into our new adventure.
You gotta mute that, girl.
Look at that.
All right, I think I'll just buy the PDF because I know it'll be here in time. It hurts my heart. I like to
Just
have
get it.
my like big
book.
library bookshelf
Yeah.
full of
You'll
books.
get it later.
I could still
You
get
know,
it later.
that's the point. And I told you it's we're taking care of you for it.
I can't get both though. That's greedy.
What does the shipping say on it?
Well, then just do one.
What does the shipping say on
It
it?
doesn't. Here, look.
This website doesn't say?
All right, tonight's chat is going to be all about missing Keller, and that's what I
Aww.
think.
Do you want me to
Infinity
look at
Fist
this, or do you want me to
misses
just
You can chat it if you want. If you see anything, feel free to bring it out. Actually, that brings me to a new point though, Keller. What
Guys,
are
next
you
week
going to do?
next week, Thursdays, 5 to 6, Dick and Johnson
Yeah.
is happening.
So for those of you who may not remember Dick and Johnson, there was an episode of No Survivors I ran months ago, while ago.
It's been a while.
Actually, I didn't run it. Dewey Sherwood, Andrew Sherwood ran it for these two because they were the only two available for that night, and they ran a session of Chew Bubblegum, which is another fun. interesting
Explain that mechanic.
system. So, Chew Bubblegum is an RPG in which you have one stat, Bubblegum. And in Chew Bubblegum, you can either do one of two things. You can either kick ass or chew bubblegum. All right? Now, every time you want to do something other than kick ass, you have to roll under your bubblegum stat. All right? So, say you got 6 on your bubblegum, then you're going to roll a die, and if you get under that stat, then you succeed. Okay? And you're fine. But if you ever roll over that bubblegum stat, then you're going to lose a bubblegum,
And you have to kick ass.
and you have to eat that bubble gum. You still do it, but you take one away from your bubble gum
You
stack.
get to eat bubble gum.
Everyone's
Oh, for
flipping
real?
out.
Do you
they
swallow?
want to know. They want to
Yes,
recap.
you have to
Oh,
swallow.
they want to
That's
recap?
what makes it.
Okay.
Here comes the recap.
Okay, so recap. Would you like me to do the recap?
All right,
or
we'll
would
take
you
a
like to
Johnson
do
on
it?
No, you do it.
Yeah, you do it.
We're just mindless automatons.
Okay, I'll start it.
Yeah.
Someone give me their note sheet and then I'll just do it.
Okay.
In what language do you guys want?
Farsi.
Oh man, yeah. Can you do?
no, wait. Hold on.
Do it in.
Esperanto.
Do it in your Sam Texas
Right.
voice.
Good call.
Yeah.
Gregzilla is gonna miss sexy hair Keller.
Ooh, sexy hair color.
Guys, Thursdays at 5. Don't worry about it.
There.
Side.
More bennies. All right, how's that?
Hawk
So I will just recap the beginning, and you can jump in whenever you want, if you wish.
Okay.
So this session or this chronicle of the Foreververse is titled A Pack of Brothers, and it started with our 5 adventurers jumping into amongst a firefight in the middle of the beaches, well, not in the beaches, in the middle of the field while they were taking small arms and machine gun fire after paratrooping down into the middle of a live firefight. Not knowing who they were, what they were, or even who was around them, they managed to make it into the forest only to discover that they're in pre-Normandy World War II. What?
Do it again.
You're doing physical bits according to this. Yeah, it's cute.
Ivan, it is cute.
Ivan is not amused.
Then after realizing where they are or what they're doing, they learned that they were there in order to take out some anti-aircraft guns because at some point the Royal Air Force was going to drop bombs on Wilhelmshaven and cause a lot of muckus and ruckus inside of the town. They still didn't know why or who or what was going on, but they followed their orders like dutiful soldiers and did everything they could in order to take out these AA guns, learning along the way that they may be a little different than just your standard soldiers. Then what happened, Amy?
Well, then we wound up saving or getting all but one AA gun. Still, we actually failed that mission pretty bad. But the people that we landed with, we were able to keep them secure.
Until they died later.
They came with us to the edge of the forest line. We were headed towards
Wilhelmshaven.
Wilhelmshaven. We told them to wait at the edge of the forest while we explored the cities. We dressed up like Nazis and met Nastasha, only to learn that the people at the forest died.
And why did they die?
I think, didn't we lead them right to them?
Because at some point somebody said there's a bunch of Americans inside of the forest.
Yeah, that's right.
You know?
Yeah, we really
To
messed up
Nastasha,
there.
who was like, hey, you guys are...
No, that you said that to the guard at the guard post is what you did.
Did we?
So you gave it right to the head of basically the person who has the most authority to say what's going on. And at some point when you're taking the AA guns, you kind of figured out at least that you had some supernatural abilities. Lupine abilities.
That's right.
That they were werewolves.
Nastasha acted like our friend.
Jerk.
Told us how to cut
Not
through the
cool
veil
at
or
all.
gave us a
Yeah.
knife to do that.
That was a good ruse because I really was convinced that she was.
I was too. She
Yeah.
knew things about us.
Yeah. And then she and a guy named Mandy.
Mandosi.
What about
Mendoza.
Jimmy? You're totally
Andy.
skipping over Jimmy.
Oh, we didn't even talk about Jimmy.
Right? So Trish, why don't you tell us a little bit about Jimmy?
Oh my gosh. So Jimmy is a character that we've now met in 2 worlds, potentially 3. I feel like he gives us hints that he was in Pugmire. But Jimmy likes to tell us things sometimes. He shows up as a different character all the time, and he likes to tell us things about the overarching storyline and the greater experiment that's going on that's causing us to jump. And what we have learned from Jimmy in this is that there are bad people that are coming after us, and that's not good.
And I keep on calling it DKNY.
It's BDNY. They have tattoos on them that say BDNY.
Why? We all get jeans.
Amy keeps saying it's DKNY. It's BDNY, right?
That's
Isn't
right.
that? Okay, BDNY. Yeah, he
Big
said they were
dogs, New
badgers
York.
at first. Wait, yeah, they've shown up in a couple different things. So far, they've been bad kids on skateboards. He referred to them as badgers. And
They were badgers.
And were there badgers?
They're badgers.
Okay.
Someone just made an interesting question.
Oh.
Does Jimmy equal GME? Get it?
Oh, Ivan!
Saying anything
Ivan, are you too
about
clever
anything.
for us?
Maybe when Ivan needs to tell us things, he appears as Jimmy, so we get a clue.
Are you our
Like
Jiminy
the
Cricket?
80s
That'd be
Dungeons and Dragons
perfect.
cartoon where he's like, I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
I
And
like that voice.
When they get into trouble, he's like, hello, how can I help you?
He's the paperclip in Microsoft Word.
Good. Oh, and the BDNY guys have also been Nazis.
Nazis.
That's
So
right.
bad kids on skateboards and Nazis, and Jimmy said that
Honestly,
they're bad and we should
very
run
much
from them.
accurate.
Now, the thing that you also learned about another interesting thing about Jimmy
Don't like
that
it.
you've learned is that he
Oh!
different.
Oh,
what?
well. Oh, look who's here.
Well.
Trish, it's been real.
Thank you. Keller was keeping me company. I love that you spent part of your last episode with me.
I'm glad I was
I'm
able
honored.
to.
Look at how many bennies you guys have got.
I'm honored.
Look at all this.
Oh, you got a haircut too, huh?
What?
You look fancier. Did you get a haircut?
Accurate.
When did that happen?
Did you? Yes, you did.
You look great. I'm glad you're here.
You look great.
Happy birthday,
Hey, you look
dude.
great. Happy birthday.
Happy,
like
happy
yesterday.
birthday.
Happy
Right?
birthday.
Happy Batman year.
Yesterday.
Happy birthday. Thanks for finally showing up.
You're
Well, he's
welcome.
hungover from last night.
I was submerged in a pool
Oh, whoa. That's
Really?
really
Freezing
cool,
cold.
Hector.
I thought I smelled chlorine.
on the chute. Yeah.
I thought I smelled blood.
Oh, was it like
Yeah.
mocap?
Is
What
there
were you
anything you
doing?
can talk about?
Are you being a merman?
Was it that weird kind of like isolation therapy?
What was it?
Oh,
Benny, another
I'm
Benny.
talking to you.
Yeah.
I was. You are what? What are you looking
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
She's
How?
We've had a bit
And
too
then I tried
Oh,
to,
here.
We've had a bit
knock
too
on
much time at
She's looking at
chat.
you, so you have to
Oh.
look at her.
All right, let's
quiet up there.
put those away now.
The Brady
How was your-
Bunch. Bam, ba-dam, bam.
How was your shoot?
It was great. It went a little bit long. I apologize for being late. Thank you guys so much for holding it down, doing the Q&A.
Yeah.
I was submerged in a pool. It was for a thing I do. Thing I do for DC Comics.
Nice.
So people will be able to see it literally at 7 days from now.
Oh, wow.
Great.
They got a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What did I miss? For DC Comics. We were talking about Jimmy and what you've learned about Jimmy.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want? Is there any recollections or revelations you would like to share about Jimmy?
Specifically about Jimmy, he's an enigma wrapped in a puzzle,
Ooh, a couple of them.
Surrounded by a
covered,
riddle.
surrounded by a riddle.
Yeah.
Jimmy almost died once, but we saved him.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Jimmy,
did he?
Jimmy gets
Hasn't
scared.
paid off yet.
Did he really? I don't think he would ever actually die.
I think there's a couple of moments in which you've seen Jimmy at different stages
It's true.
of lucidity.
Here's the thing about Jimmy.
Silent
I think we all assume he's on our side, but I'm not. I like.
Trust him?
He could be
no.
fucking with us.
He definitely could be fucking. I don't know if the doctor's the real guy, even though he seems like a villain. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think the doctor's the bad guy.
Trust
mean-
anyone.
Yeah, it's just he does seem to
have.
show up in a nice way, but that guy could. I don't know. Like, there's too much I don't know. It's like, do I believe in ghosts? Well, I don't know. I don't have enough information one way or the other.
Well, in the
yes.
meantime, I will just recap and say that. Well, not recap. I'll get to the recap in a moment, but let's do our official formal intro now. As we get more bennies.
Yay!
All right, guys. Welcome back. Now that we have our lovely, amazing Hector here, aka
He is quite lovely.
You're
Delish Malish.
and
Okay, Delish
amazing.
Malish,
You guys
Santiago.
you guys are lovely.
all the glory.
Santiago.
You're the best.
Santiago.
You're the best.
Santiago.
If you're just joining us now, you did not miss a song. The song will be coming at the very end. Guys, I keep getting bennies. It's just they're just gonna.
Woo!
hold on.
Benny's all day!
Today's song will be played at the end of the session
Yes.
as we sadly say goodbye to Keller. This is going to be his final session with us as we move to our new time slot. Starting next week, the Foreververse will continue, but at Wednesday from 4 to 6 Pacific Standard Time. Until
Specific.
Feels great.
a specific standard
Specific.
time.
Or Pacific Daylight Time. I always forget.
But until then, we roll dice as we splice into the Foreververse.
Dun, 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 dun.
In our last adventure, our elite team of explorers turned werewolves turned soldiers discovered and infiltrated a factory feeding one of the great death spirits, Mokorama, inside the spirit realm. Feeding off the carnage of a war-stricken Europe during World War II, time is short as an invasion as big as the Battle of Normandy could mean the invocation of Mokorama himself. Bum, 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 bum. They now find themselves just outside of said factory, looking to use whatever means they can to destroy it. I believe when we last left you were all held up inside of a single storm drain with Casper, who you've brought along.
Yes.
She was what have you learned about Casper at this point?
Well, when Casper was alive, Casper was Richie Rich, and then Richie Rich died, and then became Casper. Everybody knows that.
Everyone knows that
Kinda sad
Casper is Richie Rich.
Richie Rich doesn't have his dog as a ghost.
Dollar?
Ghost,
Yeah.
like
But
ghost
everybody
dollar.
knows All Dogs Go to Hell. That movie, All Dogs Go to Heaven, actually false. All dogs go
wow.
straight to hell.
That's a
No
good
ghosts
point. It's a good
go to
point.
hell.
Do you not like dogs, Hector?
I love dogs.
That's why it's really sad that they all go to hell.
Super sad.
Well, then I guess the point is that why have a dog or cherish your dog because it's going to go to hell
Oh,
Exactly.
God.
and it's
Not
dead.
true.
That's terrifying. Casper's a very smart little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
She's survived. She's a survivor.
She's not gonna give up.
She survived a big beating.
She's a survivor. She works harder.
More than that, she was previously saved by a bunch of people in the resistance.
Yeah, she's an orphan at this point. Mm-hmm. But even
No, her dad's alive.
oh no, you're right. Her dad is alive.
She could be an orphan at any
We're
moment.
supposed to take her back to her dad, really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not part of our overall mission, but it would be a nice
And
thing
she's
to
gone.
do.
She's gone crazy. We've tipped the scales on her crazy.
Yeah, we freaked her out.
You've induced some lunacy in her.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. She is, as you are walking through the spirit realm, which can only be described as dark, organic, and very ominous. It is, it definitely, she had to deal with it a little bit as she was being dragged through there by Alphonse, but she is, even being around you five, who are alpha predators inside of this space, she is clearly terrified. You know, she's not as stalwart as,
She let a lot of things slide. She was like, okay, I'm gonna go with this. And then something happened. I can't remember what we
Someone
did.
said, we're werewolves.
Yeah, I think we had. And she was like, nope.
Yeah. Like, shut down. She didn't even see that we were werewolves, so it's like...
Yeah, we didn't change in front of her.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Just told
It's
her.
like, I'm Santa
was
Claus.
enough.
Yeah.
Isn't that how we ended last time? Oh, P.S. We're werewolves.
Yeah, we climbed into a drain after you
Oh yeah,
put
you
a
did.
giant
You did it
tadpole in a
cool.
whirlpool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome.
yeah. Do you want to recap that a little bit for people who might
Yes,
be new?
so-
to the
Drawing of that.
Oh, wow, that's a great drawing,
There's the little
Hector.
pixel thing you're holding.
Yeah.
And then
You.
I'm
One
gonna-
day you'll all see it.
Do you want to hold
Hector
it up
does
for camera?
lovely drawings.
yeah.
I'm gonna do the
Do it.
spoiler for the
So-
song. Jason and I were going to write something about spinning and
Slugs.
spiraling out of control and spinning down, and then we didn't. So there's your spoiler.
Yeah. Okay, so what happened as you're looking at this beautiful illustration is that we've got this cube that we're not really sure what it does. It glows in an unnatural way. We're pretty sure we haven't seen anything like it before in this system or in any system. And it definitely it hurts us, like it burns our finger, but it really hurts spirits in the spirit world. And because we really don't know what it does, I'm just kind of trying everything to see if maybe we can find out what it does. And I learned that when I stick it in water, it seems to suck the water into, like, if this is like a portal to another dimension, it's like sucking the water into that. And it creates this huge tunnel that you saw Hector drop.
Yeah. So you still have that.
I do still have it. I stuck it in the water to see if it would eat this monster thing, and it spun him so fast, this tadpole guy, that it pretty much knocked him out and stunned him. And then thanks to my wonderful wolf pack friends, they pulled me up.
Wolf pack!
Good job down there, guys. Good job. Really good job.
Thanks. You too, buddy.
So while Casper is not as stalwart as Will from Stranger Things, she is still holding on to her gumption as much as she possibly can. You guys are currently in the midst of a storm drain. You don't even have room to stand. You have to crawl at this point.
That's right. We're trying to get into the factory to blow it up.
Can I ask a question? Didn't last time we jump, we were in a storm drain?
Yes.
We were.
Yes.
Maybe storm drains are the key!
I hope they are, because that would be one thing that links all this together.
We found a thing.
And Jimmy. And
So
Trevor's
I was going to
storm
say,
drain.
would you like to keep moving through the storm drain?
Let's
please.
keep moving through the storm drain.
So as you peer up through the large storm drain in front of you, water slides past you, presumably dumping into the ocean behind
In
you.
the storm.
Besides the rushing water, as you continue to climb up the slope leading into the factory, you can start to hear the sounds of dripping. The floor, as you continue to crawl on all fours through the rest of this drain, begin to get crunchy, as if you're walking on thick gravel, only to discover that the steel around you is starting to look calcified.
Uh-oh.
It starts to smell of disinfectant and cleaner as you get closer to the dripping sound and the few rays of light that are ahead of you.
Oh, please don't tell me they like disintegrate bodies in here and that's what we're crawling through.
Go.
Please don't tell us that, Ivan.
Don't. Stop.
I mean,
Stop.
does it smell like disinfectant in a good way?
Like Windex? Does
It smells more like let's put it this way, it's more Hotel 6 than like Hilton.
Got it. Like they're really trying to cover
So you
something.
know it's good.
As you get closer to the light, the first grate that you see lifts up into a... Man, you guys are gonna get so many rerolls.
Yeah, I love it.
We should just reroll literally every decision we make.
Look at this. Look, I ran out of actual bennies, and I'm having to
Oh
use
my
like
goodness.
my. You can all go thank Matt Mercer and Critical Role.
Yeah, right.
For all this tonight.
Thanks, guys.
Subscribe.
Double thumbs
yeah.
up.
How many people are watching right now? 30,000 people? How many people are watching?
I actually don't know.
Are we
Right
the
now?
reason he's subscribed?
So
Yeah.
About 1,000.
the grate in front of you looks up, and it seems to be pretty easily removed. If you would like to push it up.
I want to know why Luke Bryan is playing back there.
Why wouldn't he be?
I don't think anyone can hear what you're hearing. I
Oh,
think
okay,
you're
good.
going mad.
No, don't you not hear like pop music back there?
No, I think you're going crazy. Hope. Hal. Jason.
Stop going.
I don't hear it. I don't hear anything now. But there was something. There you go.
Did you guys hear that train?
That's a
What
train.
train?
What are trains?
Trains haven't existed for 300 years.
What?
I'm dead. All that exists is the subscribers. That is all that exists.
I'm
Owls.
silly tonight.
The grate lifts off easily from the ceiling as you lift yourself into a tiled room.
Hey.
Moisture hangs in the air as the pastel coloring of the tiles in the place provide an uneasy sense of a utilitarian purpose inside of the room.
What color pastel are they?
Like a bluish pastel.
Okay.
Oh, so
Weird.
like a
An Easter
baby
egg.
boy's room.
Except for
Except
tile.
it's a tiled room.
Baby boy's bathroom.
That seems to smell of disinfectant and has a storm drain leading out into the ocean.
Yeah, baby boy's room.
Baby boy's room.
I'm still terrified.
What does Phoenix's bedroom look like?
What would you like to do? Tiled room is essentially has an open door in the front, as you can see. That is just simply a,
How large
big
of
is
a
this
room?
room? Yeah, how big
are
is
we
this
talking?
room?
like a 10 by 15 room.
It's a large.
How well
That's
lit?
really
Large. It is lit. It is not lit in dark horror movie kind
We
of
see
lighting,
every corner
but you
of the
are
room.
in the spirit world still. So what
Right,
you're
so everything-
primarily seeing is
Milky
dark
light,
and weird and
yeah.
shadowy. In fact, the only reason you can tell it's tiles is because what isn't currently pulsating is currently covered in tiles. So
Wow. Is there anything in the room we should be inspecting, or is it just walls and floor and ceiling?
it's wall, floors, and ceiling with a couple of hoses. Ones
Hoses?
that look seem to be detached.
Any
Detachable.
tables or hooks or tools?
Anything cool?
Here's the thing, it is the spirit realm. So a lot of what you would see inside of here may not only show up on the material plane. In the spirit realm, it is definitely
Use the mirror. What do we
unexciting.
see?
Yeah, use the mirror.
Where's the mirror shard? Who's got it?
I think I do.
I don't have it.
Amy has
Check it out. See what we got.
So as you hold the mirror shard up to peer through the material plane through your artifact, you do notice that the other side of the material plane does hold several benches, and it seems to maybe be a crew shower, or at least somewhere where it's like a co-ed shower area. But it also definitely has a couple of sandblasted corners that seem to have some shackles that are attached to the sides.
Oh, I knew it was bad.
No good. Yeah, let's stay on this side.
Don't think it's a crew shower.
You guys want to walk on through this?
Guys, in the plane where we're from, this is just an ordinary shower. It looks pretty tame and actually quite hygienic. There's no one there though. It's pretty obsolete back there.
Can I inspect the hoses?
No, they're not definitely part of the spirit realm. They only show on the other side.
Got it.
On this side, they just simply look like waggling snakes that are moving, without much attention or sentience. So
Great.
Cool.
All right, anyone want to go through the door and get the hell out of here?
Kind of,
vote
but
that,
do
yeah.
you
not
want
a-
to check in with your Kirishima?
Ooh,
Hiroshima?
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima?
Different.
Don't know if
can I have people make a wits plus composure check as well? As I give you more bennies.
No,
I'm
Benny.
actually running out of things to put inside of your Benny dish.
Good.
Awesome. It's a great problem to
Yeah,
have.
please.
Just goldfish.
Borrow away.
You know what? I'll just burn a Benny. I just want to re-roll that.
What are we doing?
There you go. I'll burn a Benny.
One success.
With the plus composer.
One success.
At some point, I may have to put a cap on how many bennies you guys have.
How dare
Completely
you?
understandable.
One
Oh, that's
success.
not yours. I thought that was yours because it was green.
One
Like now.
success.
3 successes, 1
Turn
exploder.
that down.
It's
Fine. It's actually fun.
I have a 12-sided.
Yeah, I think that's yours, dude.
Nope, it never was. Because all of mine are solid red.
So all of
This is see-through.
Yeah.
so who got one success at least? Everybody.
I got
Okay.
3.
So you can feel, you can actually feel a strong attunement to a loci that is also in this area.
Oh man.
You can feel it resonate. In fact,
Remember what it rhymes with? Bow tie?
bow tie.
Loci.
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 Okay, that's why we're here, Ivan.
That's right. Thank you, gentlemen
Correct
and
you.
ladies.
It's not the best
Loci.
rhyme ever.
We're all
That's
gentlemen
why
right
we
now, though, so that was still accurate.
So you can definitely feel the emanations of a loci in
Let's
this
go to it.
area. And in fact, with your 3, you can tell which direction it's in, but you can also only feel it extremely faint, like you're on the outskirts of it. But it is so big. It is so powerful
How big is it?
that you can feel like if it's, especially with your emanations of it, how distant it feels. Like you have resonance of it, but you can tell that it's big enough that it's taking up this entire complex.
Whoa.
So it is that little gatherer,
Yeah.
Losi, that you were dealing with earlier, it is at least 10, if not 15 times bigger.
Holy
That shit.
That's a mess of flesh pockets.
Well, but okay, so the loci is what enables us to go back and forth between the worlds.
It is you could call it a spiritual well of essence.
Got it.
So this is an extremely powerful place that has a lot of essence, which means there's a lot of spiritual influence inside of this factory.
Okay, everybody's full on essence though, right? We did that last time.
Yeah, I'm good to go on
Right?
essence.
You pulled up yourself up to full, right?
I am. I'm full.
Right.
Great.
But also,
I'm
we
also
just got
not full.
another
I've got
Benny.
two missing.
I know.
As well.
Have literally enough
Come
here
back.
that I think at 20 you guys are capped out. So let me do
Okay.
a quick test.
Well, guys,
Guys, we're gonna have
Well,
to keep using
can't
them.
you just like put in like your teeth or something? Can't you
Ooh,
start putting
teeth.
in your like appendages and that's our Benny?
Maybe things that are. Oh man.
Toenails.
Yeah, you have over
Jenga
20
trick?
at this point, so I'm definitely
your
putting a
mutton chops?
cap.
I get one out in the
That
middle,
kid that was
but
like-
If you would like to do Benny's for the GM so that I
Oh,
get
but it didn't
re-rolls,
fall.
Like, did this
you're
right.
welcome to
Yeah.
do so. If you have to pretty much
I work
let
better with
Dustin or
those.
somebody know that you would like them to be for me, however,
But we don't
else I'm not
want
going to
that to
know.
happen.
Yeah, don't do that.
Unless he rolls really well.
Yeah, and then I get to re-roll my own bad roll.
Guys, I'm getting like a vague like emanation from Alosi, but you guys, are you picking up anything?
Yeah.
No, nothing like that. Although I do feel an emanation from a loci. So
I'm getting real mad Lochi vibes.
Listen to Becky with the smart talk.
Becky with the smart talk. That's a new nickname. Becky with the smart talk. Becky with the good hair? No. Becky with the smart
Becky
talk.
with
I
the
don't have
smart
to take this,
talk.
guys. It's Friday. It's Friday.
We
It's
don't
been
know what
Friday.
that
It's
is.
always been
For
Friday.
your information, it's probably Wednesday. We don't know what day it is in the spirit world. So Becky, take us to it.
Rebecca.
Probably Wednesdays at 4 o'clock. FOREVERVERSE.
So what are you doing Friday, Becky?
I'd like to take us right to that loci.
Okay. So you head towards the direction of where you can feel.
I guess
that pull.
to do that we have to open the door, right?
There isn't a door since it's a kind of a vaguish.
The walls aren't the same as
just
in the
a-
material world.
It's just a door frame.
Oh, okay.
You know that doesn't have a door in it.
Got
In
it,
fact,
got
even
it.
in the material realm that you can see, it's just kind of like an open door because it's leading into.
Okay.
Leading into what you can tell to be kind of a very. A very dry and utilitarian crew quarters through the other side.
Real quick, how many like dynamite bombs do I have? Like if because that was the thing is that we're gonna go in here and blow it up.
Well, you
right?
have a lot of C4.
Curses on him.
But I guess the question is you're primarily carrying C4. You don't
I don't know
have
what that means though.
C4 is a plastic explosive.
Yeah.
It's mostly meant for demolitions.
Which is good news for what we're looking
It's basically what you would do is you have to apply it and provide electrical charge to it in order to detonate
So
it.
that's where the wire like from cartoons comes in, and then you
Yeah.
like do the wire, and then you
Yeah,
go.
that's the fuse.
Yes.
Okay, but
So
do you have the wire? Did
it's
somebody
very
have the wire?
thuddy
I
though.
have textured
The
wire.
idea is that it's a very directed explosion, which means it
okay.
doesn't like have a blast air eminence. It mostly has a very large shock wave, and it's meant again for pinpoint precision demolition.
Some structural.
So you couldn't just
Alright.
like throw it into a group of people and then watch it explode. I mean, it will have
But
definitely
it's
an
like
effect
if
on
you
it.
wanted to drill or blow through a mountainside to make a railroad, like you would use C4.
You'd use, or if you wanted to knock a beam out,
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I see.
then you would
Okay.
use C4.
Find some structural supports.
Oh, I want to blow something up real bad.
Look
So,
for pillars.
but you also have the twisty German hand grenades, which are much more traditional explosive types.
Okay.
Okay.
And presumably, unless someone has used all of them, you probably have a few pineapples from your original repertoire as well.
Okay.
I haven't thrown a single grenade.
But it's not my job to keep track of that. That's you,
Yep.
players.
What?
Peter.
So, Becky, as you continue to move through the
Excuse
showers
me.
and go into the crew quarters,
Becky?
in the spirit realm, you mostly see that there's a lot of kind of sulking. They're very. The best way to describe them is they kind of look like impish little servitors that are just kind of like loping around, and they seem to just be doing menial kind of tasks. They scatter when they see you. They don't seem to be paying much of attention, but they're essentially just like loping kind of apes, just droning around. And you make a occult plus intelligence roll for anyone who is, it actually would probably just be Hal and Jade at this point, since you're the strongest with spirit knowledge at this
Cult
stage.
plus what?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Cult skills.
Me too.
Confetti.
Oh man, only one.
You want to burn a Benny?
3 and an
We could burn a Benny. Let's burn a Benny.
I got 3. Including an
Alright. Well, it's 2 that time.
All right.
So these are very docile, very manipulative, manipulatable. They're easily manipulated. Droning kind of servants.
Okay.
Right? They're gafflings that essentially have very little power, and they're mostly used to just kind of relay messages, and they're kind of the filler and fodder of this space. They're generated when the other side of the material plane has a lot of like hopelessness and a lot of like lack of free will. So the idea is that they are generated as a result of people basically being beaten into submissiveness. So there are some very submissive lesser gafflings. The issue is that you do recognize them and notice them for what they are. They are notoriously terrible snitches, right? Because they know that if they don't do exactly what their masters tell them, that they will be beaten
How
and
many of
abused.
them are there?
There's 3.
I bind
Side
them
of the
all.
crew quarters at the moment. They seem to just kind of be routinely flipping mattresses for no reasons, doing meticulous, repetitive tasks that have no purpose and no real reason or cause. And again, they seem to be primarily featureless, sloping creatures that have 4 arms, and they seem to just be like chimpanzees, but hairless, that continue to just do menial, repetitive tasks. And when they first see you, if they do see you, if you would like to reveal yourself to them.
I think Keller, you had a really good instinct.
Bind ourselves to them. But how many things can I bind
Does that
myself
mean
to
we
at
become
once?
their masters?
Yes.
You would like to bind their spirits. So normally, if you want to bind spirits, you would want to do it to either like a fetish or like an object. Again, you can also you can communicate with spirits like you can communicate with people in the material realm. They're not completely, you are 1 foot in either one of the realms. So however you'd like to deal with
We're
you,
also
whether you'd like to
scary AF,
sneak
right?
past
Who's their
them.
master? Yes, we are scary AF.
I don't know.
It's scary AF.
I
Yeah,
think
scary
we
ass.
should try to sneak past them, and if we're noticed,
Sneak past and then
Okay.
bind them.
Yeah,
either
because
gonna have
if
to
they-
bind or slaughter.
They're gonna snitch.
I wish you could whack-a-mole them. Just take them
Yeah,
out.
let's try to. I like that.
What, take
So
them out?
sneak past
Milish?
them.
Bye.
Sneak, and if that doesn't work, then we gotta slaughter or bind.
Take them
I
out.
like that plan.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right, great. So you're all sneaking. Dexterity plus stealth checks.
I'm not the greatest at this.
I'm the best at it.
Dex
Yes.
plus stuff.
But today I am.
But today I am 2.
You got 0, so I'll take a Benny.
Yeah, you will.
Take a Benny. Burn 2 bennies, please.
Bennies.
4 successes, 1 exploder.
Boom.
Oh, totes
You're
worth
Mr.
it.
Stealthy,
One
aren't you?
success.
1 success. It was an explosive success.
Also,
Explosion.
Brilliantly executed.
All right, you guys managed to, with confidence and with very, just literally not drawing any attention to yourself, you're walking like you own the place. You walk through the crew quarters, and they don't even look up to notice that you're there. They just continue with their repetitive tasks.
good for us.
As you go through the hallway leading out of the crew quarters, you notice that there is a T section ahead of you, and a path that could lead you either left or
Good.
right.
I'm thirsty. I could use some tea.
Okay,
Roads
okay, so
diverge to the yellow
Left or
wood.
right,
Based on-
kids?
based on where we saw that smoke or the death spirits being emitted from this building, would we have a good sense of direction after
I have a
going
question.
around? going through
Navigation
this
plus.
What do I
Navigation.
smell in either direction?
That would be I would also want a wits plus composure from you on that.
Okay.
I'm not
okay.
the best at that. I don't know where navigation. What
Well, you
what
still
else
have you. There's a couple things that you can check. It's either do you want to go by your sense of direction or by how you're feeling with the loci. Bow tie.
Loci.
Losai.
Yeah.
Loci.
Loci.
You're right. I do. I probably can sense the loci.
Two successes, one exploder.
So that.
The loci straight ahead of you.
Oh, but that doesn't help us with the T, right?
No.
I'm about to help boss.
If we could just bypass that T, it'd be right. It'd be.
What's up?
Two successes, one exploder.
We're smelling.
Yes.
Ooh.
So, in the spirit world, you're mostly tapping into what you can feel on this side. So you're not really going to smell any humans or anything like that. And it's
I mean, will I smell anything? Is there a difference in either directions?
it's very pungent
Odor.
everywhere. And you can't really discern too much. There's definitely nothing that it feels close. It doesn't smell close, like there's nothing waiting for you around the corner as far as what you can tell. There's nothing pungent enough to lead you. And the smell is so, well, riddled with death.
Ugh.
This whole place just feels like one giant decaying body as far as smell, touch.
All right, guys, me doing that
Let's go.
helped zero at all. So.
Yeah, I also, I mean, as far as left or right, I always say right is right.
Now, wait. You do smell a hint of human. But not specifically human, something familiar.
And it's
familiar
not
scent.
Casper?
Left or
It's
right?
not Casper.
Because Casper's with us,
to your
right?
left.
You want to check
Guys.
that again, Winger? What do you got?
I smell something vaguely human to our left,
Do you think?
down that yonder way.
To the left, to the left.
How
Everything
vaguely
I
and
own.
how human.
If it's, I mean, do you think it might be another werewolf or another shifter
It just,
like us?
I'm getting human. It very well could be, but I'm not getting wolf.
Let's swipe left.
Guys,
Maybe-
swipe left.
Yeah.
Maybe you know whose MOM is still alive.
Oh, yeah,
Never know.
yeah,
You
yeah.
never know.
She's like a teenager, right? She knows.
I mean, I'm
She is-
trying here.
All right.
Yeah, you're doing
all right.
great.
Mac doesn't have any kids, okay?
Yeah.
When do they start learning spelling?
Pretty sure
like
they know
20,
how to
25.
spell
College.
MOM at like age
College
4.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys want to go
wanna
in
go
that
that way?
direction? It's literally the only lead we have.
Why the hell not?
Casper,
Yes.
what do you think, little girl?
Hey, little girl.
You
How
can
like
see
her.
it as she's standing behind all of you, like holding both of her arms close. Are you cold? How can you not be cold? It's freezing in
Oh,
here.
I wrap her up
You wrap her up with what?
myself.
Yourself.
I mean, like, I'm a big old bear of a man, so I'll like.
Not weird at all.
No, it's 100%. It's 100% not creepy. It's like
Okay.
it's like a fatherly and,
All right.
and nice.
And as you come
I'm
in for
kinda
the
like,
bear hug, she
whoa.
takes a moment, but only a moment before she goes, No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Just
Okay.
can we just get out of here?
Teenagers, am I right?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Make a
What do I
make-
embarrass you?
Make a wits plus
In front of all
composure
this
roll for me.
death.
Hoop.
Come on, Hope.
Oh, a death spirit could see.
Open up, open up.
Exactly one success.
Exactly.
I have a pen. Does anyone have a pen?
I have a pencil.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I
I have a
pencil.
pencil.
Ooh.
Pencil's good. Either one. Ha, ta, ta, ta,
Okay,
ta.
you do it.
Maybe not throw that.
Throw it like a knife.
Hey,
I rolled to hit.
We don't
Ivan.
get any more.
Yeah.
Burn two, so I'm
We
saying
burn two,
let's
so we
get
get
one
those
more.
back. Right.
Yeah.
True.
Just one more.
Oh!
Correction,
We're not getting those back.
Thank you, Internet.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think?
Dos más bene.
Dos más bene.
Moss.
I don't know what Matthew Mercer said, but thank you to the millionaire who is now watching our show.
Yeah.
Just keeps.
Yeah.
There's one guy
Yeah.
subscribing,
Yeah.
unsubscribing.
No, he's
Some big stuff
He's
that
created
happened on Critical Role that
It's a-
everyone
it's a
wants to
pack
see.
of
200,000. This one person has
Yeah.
created 200,000
accounts.
Twitch accounts and is subscribing on each one.
That's pretty
That's a million.
consistently
Thank
awesome.
you. Pay my
Oh,
rent.
at any time.
This is my first one. I'm gonna let it sit there for a second.
Yeah, you
Just
can come
build the
get.
suspense.
No, let it simmer.
Something I have to use more often, and you will definitely be seeing it as this campaign continues to grow. This is our secret box. It's meant for people who want to come and learn more secrets. So you do notice something,
Okay.
and that is for when you're ready to come get it.
I'm not ready yet.
But she pushes back off, and as you guys continue down the hall, you notice that there are several doors that seem to lead into what could be some smaller rooms. They break every 10 feet or so. And there's several of them to the left as you continue to walk.
Hey, wait, I just got an idea. I don't know if this could work at all. However,
I think it can.
Sounds promising.
so if these doors are all like cells for concentration camp prisoners or prisoners of war or something, what if we can pierce the veil, go to the other side, bring him into the spirit world and help him escape? Then there's no food for Mokurama because they're not going to get murdered here.
That's amazing. Here,
right.
I'm gonna hand over this shard to
Good
you
theory.
to see.
See what you see.
Well, I thought maybe that's why Winger could have been smelling people.
It's a good point. Let's
Yeah.
take a gander. Look-see.
You look at it.
You look at it,
You do it.
please.
All right,
you
so
do it.
as we're walking
I'll
down the
go for it.
hallway, I'm going to try to like peek in all the rooms with the mirror.
So you go down and you look through the mirror to kind of peer through the slotted concrete, because most of them are steel doors, and amongst this giant concrete bunker of a factory. And as you peer through the windows on each one, you notice a man tied up inside of a chair and a woman looming over him. And you can hear on this side of the veil the mumbles of speaking. And do you want a closer look?
Yeah, I want to see if the woman is anyone we recognize.
Well, it's hard to see the woman because you're primarily seeing the back of her head.
Does
Right,
she
but she's
sound like
definitely a Nazi.
Nastasha?
But she's definitely a Nazi.
It's Nastasha.
It might be Nastasha.
And as you get closer, you
Don't
can
get me started
hear
with Nastasha.
on this side of the veil. You can hear the muffled speaking. It's not making its way at all to the other side. It's impossible to tell. But you do look through the shard and notice the familiar, although a little bruised and beaten, face of Mandosi sitting inside of a chair.
Oh, guys,
Mandy.
it's Mandy. Mandy's being beaten or questioned or something by some Nazi woman. All of them.
It's Nastasha.
A different Nazi woman?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Well, we're not. Oh wait. We like Mandy.
Can we sneak up behind
We
her?
like
and
Mandy.
murder her?
He didn't
We
know.
didn't like Alfonso.
No,
we
no,
like
no.
Mandy.
Mandy,
like
Mandy, as
Alfonso.
far as we were concerned, was on our team.
Mandy was
Alphonse,
cool.
by the way.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
His last name is Obsper, so we call him Alphonse.
Alfonso.
Could we pierce the veil, jump in and attack?
Yeah, can we straight up?
You're on this side at the moment.
So I want to look all around and see if there's any other Nazis that I can see within eyesight.
So as you flip through, how long do you want to wait to kind of, because in the moment there's nothing in the hallways.
Okay, if in the moment there's nothing within direct eyesight, then guys,
I want to go blending.
There's
Bowie now.
nothing else. There's no one else I can see right now. If we jump in, get her quick, and get Manny and pull him back quick, I'm hoping there won't be any other combat.
I like expanding our group. Yeah.
Okay. According to my notes, guys, I wrote down Mandy, ? Good guy. So,
It's still up in the air at this point.
Benefit
me,
of
okay.
the doubt.
Okay.
B of the D. B
So what's
of
the
the
plan?
D.
B of the D.
Plan
Are
is
we
I'm
all
gonna keep
going?
lookout. We're all gonna go, but I'm gonna keep lookout in the hallways in case a Nazi
Okay.
comes around the corner. I'm gonna bust his head.
It's piercing the veil is like a silent thing, right?
When you pierce the veil, since you're in, since you're in a loci, loci,
Loci.
loci, since you're in a loci,
Just pick one
you
every time.
can pierce the veil, but it requires an action to do so. It's not instantaneous.
Okay.
And you have to spend essence to do it.
But for
One person
example,
can pierce and
I
everybody
could
else
do
can
it,
run.
Spend an essence, and everyone else could jump through, like surprise.
The only way you can
surprise.
do that is with the knife.
Which I have.
Yes,
have
the
the
knife.
knife.
Allows you to, without using any essence or anything, it literally allows you to like cut a hole in the curtain.
Is that a silent action? Will they hear us do? Will she hear us do that?
She won't be able to hear it because it doesn't make a sound. It's
We'll
not
be
like a tearing
behind her.
sound, but it could, depending on where you're at and doing it, she could feel the presence of the portal opening.
Okay, we're gonna do it right behind her with our Bowie knives at the ready.
At the ready.
Yeah.
Yes?
And
I've got a machine gun silenced,
I've got
But
my
for
fists.
so I can
for rule clarification,
shoot her in the face. And
I cut with the knife.
Yeah.
That's my action.
That's
but
your
everyone
action.
else could jump through and attack.
Right. You could cut the knife and essentially,
Hold the door for everyone else.
Right.
So to speak.
Oh, hold the door.
Since my brawl is real shitty, I'm gonna, when I jump through, my goal is gonna be to go straight for Mandy and try to untie her, unshackle Mandy while
You know
everyone
what?
else is
I'm gonna
attacking.
punch her in the face.
I'm gonna help with
Andy?
No, her.
Yeah. So who's the order going through?
I don't know. Who wants to go first?
Me, I'll like switch kicker
Switch kicker.
in the face.
I'm
Yeah, 'cause
going
I've got a good-
not in the face. We're behind him. We're going sneak attack.
In the back of the head.
Back of the head. I've got a good brawl.
All right.
Okay.
So you're trying to.
I'll melee the
Brawl it up.
fuck out of her.
All right.
Spino's gonna rip open reality.
Yep.
Becky's gonna jump through with a flying kick to the back of the head. Benny! Winger's gonna follow right after that to get into the fray.
And just shoot her
Great.
Shoot
a
her.
bunch of times
And
with
then
the machine gun that's silent.
Mac and Mellish are gonna come in last and go for Mandy.
Go for Mandy.
Save Mandy.
Right. Okay. So let's see what happens.
Go team. Go Wolfpack.
All right.
You. So let's do this. Let's have you make your attack rolls. Let's
Okay.
do the strength plus brawl for all the people who are attacking with their hands, and dexterity
No.
plus firearms for all the people who are firing with their
Strength
guns.
plus firearms.
Oh shit.
Strength and brawl for all the
I'm
people.
doing a gun.
And then
Would I-
dexterity and firearms.
Dexterity.
Would
and
I
firearms.
still roll just?
No, it's an instant action. You're cutting it.
Okay.
That's the beautiful of having this kind of a magical item.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
By the way, that knife is bound to
I'm
a
gonna
spirit if you ever
bend
want to
it.
know what's in there. Every magical item often works the way that it does because there's a spirit bound to
And
it.
how
only
could
got
I
one
figure
success as well.
that
You
out?
have to commune with the item.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's not the time.
I'd like to use a Benny, please.
All right. Benny, would you guys like your tub back? Because I'm not. You have still way over 20.
I feel
I'm
like
not
it's
giving
better
any
for you
more
because you're the one
Okay,
putting it
yeah,
in.
I'll
You're
come
taking
get
it
it.
in and out.
No, that's true. You know what? That's true. I am taking the one in and out, so I'll leave it here.
Okay. Just kidding.
All right.
Thank you.
That's okay.
That's
Better,
what
better.
Right.
3 successes, 1 exploder.
And I got one success.
Success. Okay. So as you cut the veil, you hear as the talking is muffled, but as soon as you pierce it and start to bring it down, you hear as the voice becomes much more direct. It's almost as if someone just like lift the cover off of a speaker. And you hear it's Nastasia speaking.
It is Nastasia.
I'm so excited to murder her in the
They
face.
should be here soon. We've done all we. They should be here soon. We've done all we can to get them here. It's up to you now. And then as you do that, you come out and you make your attack, and you literally gut her right into the back with your Bowie knife.
Talking to me.
Oh no,
It's
no,
up
with
to
my
you
with
now.
my big foot.
Oh,
not
you kick her
good.
in the back of the head. That's
Yeah.
right. So you kick her in the back of the head, and you watch as she tumbles forward into Mandy's lap and rolls down, holding onto her head. And you are firing into her with
Fine
your
attack.
silence machine gun as well,
Yes.
too, right? You have 3 successes.
Yes, 1 exploder. Yes.
1 exploder. All right. You, as she falls on the ground, you, as you watch as a series of 3-shot just riddles up inside of her, and you hear Mandy go, "No! Oh! Oh, bugger! Oh!" And Nastasia, you idiots! Oh shit! And you hear her gurgling as she
I'm not
continues
mad.
to bleed
Beat the
on the
shit
ground
out of
now.
Mac a couple weeks ago. Fuck Nastasia.
As
Indeed.
she continues to bleed out, you can see that she's alive, but you can watch as like blood continues to spurt out
No,
of
what
her
have we
mouth.
done?
I'm not mad about it.
lung.
What, Nastasia?
You hear as Mandy goes, "Oh God, they're gonna be back here any moment.
We're super quiet.
Just get out of here! Just get out of here! What have you done?"
Can we take you? We want to take you with us.
No, don't take me, then they'll start looking for me. And
Well, no, let's take Mandy. He doesn't know where we're going.
Great. Well, no, they're going to definitely look for you and all of us because they've got a body on the floor.
All right, back to the spirit world. This guy doesn't know anything. Shit. Let's go.
Yeah,
We can bring Nastasha's body with us too.
Yeah, we'll
if
bring
that's the
Nastasha's
problem.
body too. There'll just be a pool of blood.
You buggers don't even know what's going on. Are you really all that daft?
Well, you
Okay,
can
well, then
tell
you
us,
tell
but
us
not
what's going
here.
on.
Just pierce the veil. Just show him piercing the veil. See what he
Great.
feels about it.
Let's take. I want
Yeah.
to bring it back to the
Nastasha's body.
spirit
Yeah,
world.
just screw him and
Nastasha's
take him
body.
I'm
anyway.
still just holding the door.
All right.
Yeah, the door's
Great.
open. He sees
Close
the
the
veil
door.
open.
Throw Nastasha's body back through the hole.
Right.
Yep.
Like,
the
not
hole.
even
Sounds
being
like he's
gentle
about
at
to
all.
tell you
No.
something.
I flipped it off as you threw it.
F that B.
Yeah, and
That's
she's
it,
just
yeah.
like ragdoll, like
Say
she
it.
kind of hit her head and legs on the way into the hole. Just
She
like,
rattles in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Sounded like he was about to
All
tell
that
us
cool
something.
blood coming out of her
I
mouth and
know.
He's
stuff.
gonna tell us something just in the other world.
All right. Yep. Okay. Close that door.
So, as you continue to go out through the door, you hear as Mandy before the veil slowly starts to kind of like keel in on itself. He goes, "Oh, and don't forget about the ritual." As it pierces out.
Wait, we're bringing Mandy with us. Though.
Oh, you brought Mandy in with
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
You left him in there.
Nope.
No.
We brought him with
Is he
us.
step tied, or is you just pull?
Just
I
in the
would
chair.
like to
We got
in
him
the
in
chair.
the chair.
and put the whole chair.
Yeah.
So
We set him down on the other side
chair
so we
looks
can
like
tumble
on the
in
other
on the
side.
other side of the spirit realm,
Casey gets froggy.
and
He's already shady. I don't trust him.
He's
Super shady.
Yeah.
put
keep him in this
question mark
damn chair.
after good gag.
And
That's
he
a
was
good
just
point.
like
Good point. We got
cavorting with
question mark.
Nastasha, who we know is a shit.
Yeah. It looked like it was a play.
you tumble in, and Nastasha continues to just, as blood continues to pour out of her entry wounds, and Mandosi, who topples with his chair onto the other side of the spirit realm as the veil pierces up, and goes, "Oh bugger! Oh bugger! Oh bugger! You've completely blown our cover."
How? You're dead.
I'm not dead. I mean, don't you?
She's dead.
No, we don't get it. So
Yeah.
explain it to us. We're dumb Americans.
Also, Nastasha is a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I'm glad Nastasha's dying. Is there a mouse over there? What's happening?
About as big as
Big cockroach.
Ivan, check a look at that roach, dude.
I don't see it. I don't see
that
it.
a roach?
I don't see
Oh
it.
my God, it is.
But I'm ready to be.
Thing is huge.
What's his name?
You guys gotta get a look at this.
So another office I worked in, we named every cockroach Jeremy.
How big is it?
So we were just like, oh hey, there's a Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy.
Chat's now like, whoa.
His antenna is like this long.
Fine.
I saw the Jeremy first, and I pointed it out
do
to
we need to do
Hector.
something about this?
No, he's dragging a hair around.
He's about to enter my space.
I've got to go build my nest for my children.
Go, Jeremy, go. He's coming right for me.
Yeah.
I have to defend myself. No, don't. Come on.
Take this moment.
Oh, Jeremy!
I had.
Oh,
Did you kill Jeremy?
Yeah, he definitely stomped on Jeremy with his
He
huge
was in my
boot.
personal space.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're like a dick.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh, it's
I just got mad chills. Guys, we do not condone that on this channel.
Right here.
Leave
yeah.
it so that all the other Jeremys can see. All the other Jeremys will see
As an
that.
example to all other Jeremys in the
it.
world.
Poor Jeremy. R.I.P.
And watches now like
right here.
What happened to Amy?
on the she took
She
the
said
opportunity.
she was going to use the opportunity to use the ladies' room.
Okay.
On the flip side, and now that little thing turned over, and now it's just a scurrying death beetle.
Yeah,
Death
exactly.
spider wandering around.
Hey, I'm sorry. He was coming right for me. What could I do?
Honestly, would
It's a
have done the same
roach.
thing. Would have done the same thing.
I mean,
Yeah, it would have stomped you, definitely. Definitely.
If I was in your shoes,
The tables are turned.
Would have stopped.
okay, so now let's stomp a different roach, huh? Hey-o.
Segue.
Oh,
What's the deal, Mandy? What you freaking out about?
don't you realize that Nastasha's been undercover for months? in
What'd
order
she
to help
beat
bring
the
you
fuck
back
out
in
of
here?
Mac for?
Oh, undercover trying to kill me? I'll tell you what, I was pretty convinced.
This is the whole point of being undercover. You were supposed to come in here, and we were supposed to lead you to this destination.
Should have thought about it.
Well, we had given you the code words on several occasions, but you all completely seemed to move past it like a bunch of stone-faced apes.
Guys, we
Code words?
We literally
Name
knew
one.
nothing coming into this.
Name one. Name one code word.
There's no way we would remember
Casper?
any code. Casper's the name of a child that's standing right there.
That's right.
God. He notices as you point to her. Oh God, you found her.
Yes.
Well, that's a good start, at least.
Oh, we did it?
No, but she's half the puzzle.
Okay.
That was one of the code words.
As you continue to talk about her, she's looking more and more nervous as you can see that this fight or flight instinct is starting to kind of.
It's okay, Casper. It's okay. Calm down. You're just in a crazy alternate dimension full of hell demons and spirits that want to kill you, but that's okay. You're safe because we are superpowered werewolves. But back to you, Mandy. That is your real name.
Hey, Mandy.
Yes. What? You do realize that as soon as you split the veil here, when they find all the blood trails, they're going to send a whole bunch of spirits on this side in order to flush you out of the veil.
How will they know? There's just blood on the ground.
You
What is this?
riddled her with bullets.
Is this the ivory
her away.
claw
We have her
hideout or
body with us.
something?
What?
Is this the ivory claw hideout or something?
This is the operating base for the Ivory Claws.
Holy shit.
Well then, friend.
Fucked.
Now we found out some shit.
This
Found out a
is
good
where
bit of
they've
information.
basically been
No.
doing all of their experiments
The
out
Ivory
here,
Claws
and they've
hideout.
been using it in order to use. Do you feel how? I mean,
Is Nastasha still gurgling on the ground?
she's still gurgling and
Can
she's
she talk?
coughing.
Gurgle.
You know, but
Yeah, but Nastasha's a wolf,
She's
so
having
that's
a hard
just
time.
that's
I
just
wanna know
lethal
who sent
damage,
her.
right?
she doesn't seem to be healing up that well.
Why isn't she going wolf?
She's not Uratha.
Oh.
She's just wolf-blooded. She's literally.
Do explain.
She's. Have you never had a guardian or a wolf-blooded before?
No.
Those are the people who guard your Losies. Those are the people who are supposed. They're your operatives inside of the material realm, you idiots!
Oh, like
We're the idiots here.
like in Ghostbusters 2, that guy.
The key?
The guy that was protecting Vigo's painting. That guy.
Oh.
That's who Nastasha was. A familiar.
Oh, and now,
Well, sorry.
Wait, are you an Ivory Claw?
no, I'm
Because
just,
we wanna fight the Ivory Claw. So in my mind, we didn't do anything bad.
You're on the right place then, I'll tell you. There's plenty of them in here, and
Let's
they're
be
all going
real.
to be right up your bum here very close and very
Do
soon.
they worship Mokarama?
Okay, look. Clearly something has rattled your brain of where you're not remembering the whole purpose of why you're here.
What
No,
are
that's
the other
right.
code words? We got Casper, what are t'others?
Look at, hey, where'd you go?
Who? Casper? She's right here. Oh my God, Casper's gone.
Yeah,
Wait,
she is gone.
No.
In the spirit world?
Yeah,
God, I wish we had smarter friends.
Oh no, you've got to go get her. She's half the ritual.
What?
What?
Wait, the ritual?
Tell us everything.
God, the ritual. Okay, look,
All right, who wants to go after? And I'll.
the whole point of you coming down here is because there is a ritual in order to siphon off all of this creature's energy. Yes, you can break his energy as well too. We can siphon him off, but literally breaking this factory will only weaken him. The only way to get rid of him is to take all the energy out of him that they've been accumulating for this time and put it into something else.
Okay.
And we were gonna do that by sacrificing Casper?
Guys,
Oh
all
my
the
God,
energy's gonna
Casper.
go into the tiny fucking cube that sucks water into it.
No, that's not the. I don't. No, you're supposed to use the ritual as part
I
of
like
redirecting the energy into another source.
The other
What
source,
source?
being the tiny
Any
cube.
source.
Casper.
Other source being the
Spirit?
tiny ass cube.
We're gonna put it into Casper, right?
No,
the
Casper.
Casper, eat
Shut
the
up,
cube.
all of you.
Okay.
You're in a chair. What are you trying to tell us?
Guys, I'm gonna go find Casper.
Go.
Okay.
Fill me in when we get back. When I get back,
Milish.
I'm gonna go find her.
No, all of you go. Let me just tell you, she
Leave
holds
the chair.
the whole point of the ritual. It's written all over her. It was our way of being able to get her across enemy lines.
You know what?
I did see some extra tattoos. I saw some extra tattoos when I went to hold her.
on Casper.
Yeah, she didn't like me. She didn't. I mean, it wasn't gross.
Okay, don't make it weird.
Is this like a blind spot situation?
Blind
You
spot.
need to get her before
Monday
she
nights on
gets
NBC.
spirit ridden.
Okay.
Then let's
we
go
will.
get her. I'm
Get
gonna
her?
carry Mandy in his chair, just like Chewbacca and C-3PO. Let's go.
Okay.
Just untie me.
Nope. You're in the chair. I'm holding you behind my back in the chair.
Also like Hodor and Bran.
You're just like Yoda.
There you go.
I like it. I like this.
What's holding the
Also,
door?
like,
Yoda, Mandy, both names have 2 syllables. Oh my god.
Now, why would Casper run away unless something bad's gonna happen
Because
to her?
just said part of the ritual probably scared the
Probably
shit
knows.
out of her.
Well, she was gonna run before
Guys.
he said part of the ritual.
Guys, let's track it down. Everybody use your senses of smell.
Okay.
All right.
All right, as you
I
continue
mean, she
to
also was terrified of us.
As you continue to kind of follow her scent, you notice that you're getting closer to the center of the Losi.
She's running in exactly the wrong direction.
No, she's running in exactly the right direction.
Okay. I don't
Where do you think you're supposed to do the ritual at? On the outskirts?
Well, why do we? Okay, so why does she have to be there?
Because
I think Friday meant that like she's running in the opposite direction of where she wants to because she has no idea that she's going to become part of a ritual. But really, to us, it's helpful and beneficial that she's running in that direction because that's where we're going to do the ritual anyway.
What Malish said.
that's a lot more accurate.
Okay, well that's what I meant.
I know what we can put the energy into.
What?
Kalishima.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh,
Kalishima.
give his power back.
We got
Or the
options.
cube.
Or the cube.
We got
Or the
options.
cube.
We can put the energy
Well, he
into a
kept
little
saying we can't-
spirit.
Or me.
He didn't say we couldn't. He
Oh, no, you-
backtracked.
if
when
you'll-
he
don't-
backtracked saying we couldn't because I think
If you try to put yourself into an Arath at the moment, you'll literally blow up.
Not me. Then not me.
wait right now you'll blow up.
It
I
will.
won't blow. I don't have any explosives.
Wait, why would we blow up?
The
I go-
amount of energy. Have you?
Too much energy?
You've seen Mokurama out there. The amount of energy that he's containing will
Right.
literally blow you up like a balloon.
If we take his energy, how do we make it good energy?
The whole point of Mokurama is to absorb death, but he's still taking all that energy and
What if we
bringing
plant
it into
flowers?
his manifestation. Think of him like a giant vase that's just being filled with water.
Dude, we gotta cube this guy so hard.
It needs to go into either another spirit who can convert that energy into something other than death,
Arc.
or it needs
I
to
like
be
Kalishima.
dissipated into something else.
Okay.
Well,
So why is Casper needed for
You
the
haven't
ritual?
talked to him in a while.
Yeah,
guys-
what's the
He might
Casper
have gotten
deal?
over it.
As you guys are continuing to run through, you're going through hallway after hallway, and as you finish answering your question, you come across to the side and walk into a giant open space. It
this seems
is
promising.
Giant house.
it has a large high ceiling with several walkways
Walkways.
surrounding a pool that
Walkways.
sits amongst a tranquil pool of
Walkaway.
water, and in the side it kind of has what seems to be just like a giant swimming pool that you notice leads under the water, presumably where the U-boats were coming in. However, on this side of the spirit world, you notice that there are several of the large catfish subwhales that you noticed outside,
Yeah.
and they seem to be lounging with their fins across different parts of the giant room, and you can see a lot of these submissive guardian kind of spirits that
snitches?
are the snitches are washing it, or basically trying to groom and clean them.
Gross.
There are also
gross.
several
Gross.
of the creatures that are loading the baskets into what you see to be a freight elevator on the far right-hand side of the giant room. You're overlooking this entire area, but you aren't noticed at this immediate moment. But as soon as you come in, let's see if you are noticed actually.
Hi.
Da-da-da.
We're kind of making a little bit of a ruckus, I'll be honest.
You're being a little bit of a ruckus. So you come in and only to see it, and you manage to double back just enough
Oh, good.
to get to the back of the at least to either side. You're still out in the open very much at the moment, but you're not in the middle of the room.
there.
Oh, shh, right, okay, all right.
Okay.
And then we all peek our heads around the corner like
You also see as you
pull
begin to, as you first come in, make a wits plus composure roll. You three, you four, everyone except for.
wits plus composure.
Okay,
Wits
wits
plus
plus
composure.
composure.
Yes. Yes.
Oop, I need a Benny.
All right.
4, and 2 of them were exploders.
Nice.
And they both were the same exploder.
1.
Right. So you all look. You four look. 2 successes. As you kind of stumble out for the 1 minute before you see everything, and you double back to the sides of the walls,
Great.
facing the entrance of the door frame, you do catch at the nose of your eyes a small girl in white, Casper, who is running along the walkway, and as you're sitting along the side, you watch as the freight elevator starts to go down, holding her as well as several of the spirits
holding
with
her?
carts.
Where's it going?
Oh, several of the.
I'm sorry, it's not going down; it's going up.
Several of the snitch spirits.
Yeah, it's snitch
And
spirits.
she's in that freight elevator.
She's in the freight elevator.
Did she get captured, or did they not see her?
Who got 4?
I did.
Okay. I have another note for you.
I got 2.
More notes.
This one was about the tattoos. All
Not for
them
you,
sweet,
Hector.
sweet tats.
I know. Does anybody want a soda?
I'll take a soda. Can I have a ginger ale, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's not coming back. He'll never get that ginger ale.
Oh man.
He'll never see it.
I only drink ginger ale on planes.
Really?
Me too. That's my go-to. It is.
It calms the tummy.
Probably good for a plane.
Amy, what's your shirt say? Is it the Jabberwock?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, Frapjeth Day, Kalu Calais.
Bigger snack. Yeah.
Very excited that so many
Cool,
people are
right?
coming in and subscribing tonight, learning more about the ForeverVerse.
That's cool.
really cool.
I'll
Do
take
you
it.
think I sounded like Amy?
Yes.
Yes.
Amy, for you.
Wait, I'm doing it.
Put it in the box.
In the box.
Hey.
Open
Now-
it.
Oh, well.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Gwyneth.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Is it going to his head?
Thank
Oh. Divorce papers.
Too soon?
No, I don't care.
R.I.P.
It's okay. Brad Pitt can
Relationship.
take a. We can knock him down a peg. He's Brad Pitt. He doesn't give a shit.
He's going through a tough time right
He'll
now. Do
be
we really
fine.
want to knock him down
I'm
another
just
peg?
saying no,
He
but like that was a pretty
he
harmless
allegedly
joke.
hit one of his children. So.
You can hear, by the way,
Then we can.
No
Santiago
way.
/ Dish. You do
Allegedly
hear.
Did something to one like.
You do hear Mandosi trying with a hushed whisper, trying to get. Oi! Look, just let me down. There's something else that you need to know.
Oh, you keep
Say it from
burying
up
the
there.
lead. You
Say
keep
it from up
burying
there.
the lead.
You haven't told us anything at all.
No, I've told you the things that you should have already known.
Oh.
But here's the
Tell
thing.
us
Code
something-
words.
Tell us something we don't know.
Nastasha, when she was coming in before you killed her and left her for dead back
Not
there.
mad about it.
We didn't leave her for dead.
She left
She's
me for
with
dead.
us.
She left me at the altar.
It doesn't
My
matter.
heart.
What would you do?
Look, they've been
What'd you
intercepting
do?
messages from the Allies. And they've been provoking an attack on the beaches here very soon after Normandy. And here's the deal. If they do that invasion, whether they win or lose, it doesn't matter. Mokarama's coming out.
Doesn't matter.
So I need to get into the comms room, and I need to go warn all of your pack mates so that they have at least some time to stall this invasion force.
Do you know where the comms room
Yeah.
is?
Where do we go?
I have literally no idea. I've been locked up in that room for months.
Wow.
Months,
have you
weeks.
been here?
Ever since you've been lollygagging around.
Mandy, think.
Lollygagging.
No, not lollygagging. I know.
You
I'm
haven't
just
seen
really
the
mad right
shit
now.
we've seen. God
Fine.
damn it.
But in the meantime,
do you realize how
Casper's
deep
got-
undercover I've been in here? I've been deep undercover for months, and you guys are blowing it all. You have to
Well,
get
you
that
haven't
girl.
accomplished anything if you've been here for months and you still don't know where the comm room is.
Oh!
Do you want to live
Says
in that
Matt
hotel?
with the
Fired.
Said the
Nat.
shittiest
Snarf.
cover.
Salty.
All right, look, I understand.
doing, Buster?
It is actually, it's literally my job to make sure that you succeed. So I'm.
Well, then
You're
stop
terrible
being
at it.
mad at
Do
us.
your job.
Quit
all right,
being a dick.
I will do my.
assholes.
We're assholes. This guy's in a fucking chair telling us how to
Guys,
live our goddamn
I need to tell you.
lives.
Imagine this: an enormous
Imagine this.
skull.
Okay.
It's dark.
I'm seeing
And
it.
has two arms coming out of the side where ears should be.
Don't like it so
Wait,
far.
whoa.
So far, not on
That
board.
is what has escorted Casper into the elevator.
A giant skull with
Arms.
spider
And
skull.
she's less scared of that than us.
I think
Oh,
she's,
no.
I think she's comatose.
Oh, she's. Oh God, she's spirit ridden
Straight
already.
up
She's
catatonic.
spirit ridden.
She got rid of by spirit.
So look, only people under the protections of Aratha aren't able to have spirits binding themselves onto mortals on this side. They're very easily manipulated, especially when they're terrified like that.
Damn it.
So that means the Ivory Claws have her now.
Fuck.
This is terrible news.
So we gotta get her back, right?
You gotta get her back, and you gotta untie me and let me get to this comm station. I'll handle it. You go get her.
Do you know how to get to the
if I
comm station?
trust
I'll
you.
find it. It's
What if you
Convenient,
don't? What
they're
if you
just
fail?
Oh, Nastasha was
if
cool.
I fail, then I'll at least have made an effort, and that's really all my life is for right now, is making sure that Mokorama does not come into the material plane.
I take him by the back of the head and like forehead to forehead, and I go, hey, Mandy,
What?
Mandy, I trust you.
Yelling. There's so many people everywhere.
Yeah, you can see his several guardian spirits.
I just,
Scrubbing.
okay, I just felt very intense.
Real into it.
Lift up.
Do what you gotta do, dude. I'm hyping him up. Do what you gotta do. Find the comms room.
I'm like looking around nervously with my gun.
You're gonna do it. I believe in you. You have to. You must.
They're looking at us.
Becky or
Is this not inspiring?
No, it's no. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to get it. I'm getting it.
I need to cut the veil again, right? to get him
Untie
back.
the motherfucker.
All right. If you wanted to get into the material plane, yeah. So you're cutting the veil.
Cut the
and
veil.
You his bonds. Or I'm assuming you cut his bonds.
Yeah.
His bonds are
We
laced.
throw him back in there and tied to the chair.
Good luck.
He hops off the
In the
chair,
hallway.
and Lily goes, "All right, find Casper, get to the middle of the Losi, and go and perform this ritual."
Real quick, time out.
Pause in.
Between the spirit world and the material world, can people communicate through like walkie-talkies? Is there any way to communicate or no?
No electronics.
No,
will
and
work
he never
inside
told
the
us
veil.
what the ritual was.
Scribe.
What about our minds?
Is he a werewolf?
Is there a way to? Well, I'm asking just like side note. Is there a way to keep in touch with Mandy?
Ooh,
I
can
know.
I bind a spirit to myself that
If-
sends messages to people?
Oh, Keller, don't ever leave.
Sorry, guys.
You could. That would be something. He has Kirishima,
Yeah,
who
just tell Kalishima to tell people stuff.
is definitely available, because since he is wolf-blooded, he can be communicated with, especially if you give the spirit that kind of an
Do
order.
I need to send Kalishima with him, or
That's up to you.
Oh, maybe let's do that. Maybe.
I don't know. What could? Do you think you could communicate with him?
Kalishima
if
might
he was with
appreciate.
us?
What's
Or
that?
is he going to be a dick because he's not?
I mean, he
tethered
is
to
going to
him?
be a dick, but
He'll be a dick no matter
regardless.
what.
I mean, but he's not
Kalishima,
tethered to.
if you wanted to communicate, you could send Kalishima to go find him and give him a message.
I'm gonna find the comms.
Or if you wanted to make it so that you knew exactly when Mandosi finished his mission, he could come and find you as well too. Either way, how you want to command your guardian spirit is completely up to you. One who commands spirits.
Will that fence still do what I say?
so
Fence is pretty long gone.
Okay, all right.
do we have the time to communicate to him as we're like
Checking.
untying him and having him go back through? We know you need to get this mission done, so can you hurry up and tell us what the ritual is?
Damn it.
All right. Well, we don't have a lot of time because it looks like we caused a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll break it down. There is an incantation written on Casper that you have to invoke, and you have to take the focus of whatever the siphon is, and you have to dedicate a certain amount of your essence into it. Now, invoking it is going to take two of you, one to call the spirit of Mokorama into the object, and the other one to allow it to stay open enough to receive the energy. Now, you open that portal into the object through that incantation that's laid out all on Casper's skin.
Shit.
Okay.
Have to find Casper.
Now,
Did anybody
that's
take
all I
pictures?
know at the
Okay.
moment.
Great. Godspeed. Go get it, man.
All right, I'm going.
Wait, freeze time. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation.
Oh, Zach.
I want to find out if
I don't like that.
we can help Mandy with the location of the comms room by sending Kalishima to the material world and being like, Kalishima, go find the location of the comms room, come back, tell us, and just to tell Mandy so that Mandy can do a straight shot there to help in Mandy's
That's a
success.
good-
just in
good
case.
idea.
Can we check on
All
that?
right, fine.
Yay.
I'll pull Kalishima out of my bag.
Yes. Like a Pokemon. Look at that.
Like a Pokemon. So as we resume time, you do notice that the guardian spirits, the little subservient lumberers
Call them snitches.
we can call them snitches. The snitch spirits, as they are kind of stalking and moving around. As they continue to look like curious animals who are too scared to approach but need to know more. You can see as one of them bounds up to the top of one of the giant catfish-looking sub-creatures as it continues to look into it and kind of peer into it. It seems to be whispering into what could be construed as a giant ear hole.
Ear holes?
God damn it. Hurry.
Kirishima slithers out from its totem and it goes, Spino! Look! We're here! Yes! I can feel it! Oh, it's overwhelming. Oh, the death! Oh, the death! Ah, excellent.
So you're not mad about the whole tail thing?
You look good.
Oh, that's right, you dickhole. It still burns, but it's nothing compared to the euphoria of feeling all of these creatures around me. What can I do?
What?
Okay, listen. So, a member of our mission, Mandy here, he's got to find the comm room, but it's on the prime material plane. It's on the other side. I need you to go with him and find it for him, and then come back to me.
All right. What should I look for?
Communications.
A communications room, radios.
Headphones.
Send me an image in your
Microphone.
mind. I'm not familiar with these piddly little human things you talk about.
Okay, I send a picture in my mind of what I think it would look like.
Fine, I will do it. Bring me a juicy death spirit back.
Yeah.
On the way.
How about one of these snitch spirits?
Good?
Those are simple subservience. They have been dominated in order to serve the master ivory
Like an
claws.
appetizer.
Will you eat it?
I will still eat it. It still looks good. Anything's better than nothing.
Good point.
Anyway, do me proud.
Okay.
Spino.
We're not gonna do him.
He
proud.
slips off into
like
the
it.
into the blade and watches as Mandy.
All right, we need to hurry our ass up.
And you could hear him as he's fading away.
Stop.
As he slithers out in through the veil. And as you watch as he goes into the material plane, he becomes semi-translucent as the best as he can possibly do. Ghostly as he comes into the prime material plane.
Now, all we know of Casper is that she got taken up through this freight elevator.
Can we still see her if we peek around the corner? Can we? Can we
The
see
freight
her?
elevator is continuing to go up. Enough time has passed at this moment that she's definitely disappeared from your line of sight.
Did anybody keep their eyes on
We
Casper?
need to hurry our asses up.
She's heading up
she
an
did a little
elevator.
bit.
Yeah, I did. I saw the skeleton with arms.
That's right.
With arms for ears.
Okay.
All right.
Should we just effing go after her?
Let's
What are
just
we
go.
doing?
I mean,
I'm gonna go near Wolf.
So was it like this?
Yeah.
Is that what the spirit looked like?
Yeah, it
with the
it
skull.
literally looked like
Here.
something, except for
If-
instead of
if
coming
you
out
got
more
the
like-
skull,
except it's
arms for ears.
that's
it was
terrifying.
the skull, not you.
Well, that doesn't look so bad.
And
I'm fine with it. It's kind of funny.
It's like, and Amy's lovely. That
Who
doesn't
was
look
the
bad.
skull?
you would have been the skull in that situation.
Oh wait, who was I?
You were Casper.
Who was I?
Oh, you mean the skull? Well, I was just trying to emulate the arms where ears were.
Who am I in this scenario?
Well, Keller, you are Sam.
Okay. So,
I thought that's what.
I'll paint the
That's what it
picture
was.
for you real quick. Casper's head with a skull looming on top of her and two arms coming around to the side of her face.
so the skull thing is like holding on to her head.
Yeah.
No, I literally thought it was like a big old skull, like in
floating
like
skull.
the temple in Zelda.
Yes.
With the flying wings. Skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool. I like that too.
Okay.
So you can see as one of the creatures, one of the catfish creatures, starts
Oh,
rolling
shit.
himself up onto
He's going to try to fight us.
his flippers. and it just starts to look at you with its little flappity flips. Its catfish-like tendrils coming down from its giant, wide mouth.
Throw a grenade in there.
You're a bottom feeder.
As it bellows loudly.
Nope, this is bad.
Not a
This
fan.
is bad.
Let's get up.
what-
Let's go up.
Yeah, let's just run past him and go up.
All right, so you're gonna run straight to the freight elevator?
Yeah. Try to climb up.
We don't have time to fight this guy.
No.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
Great. Okay, so you guys start bolting through the room. And let's have everybody make some dexterity checks, dexterity and athletics checks.
Dexterity and athletics. Oh boy.
That's okay. We got plenty of Benny, baby. Plenty of Benny. Here we go.
Take all of them.
I would like to burn one Benny, please.
I also.
I got one.
2 bennies burn.
And another one.
3 bennies
3
burn.
bennies burn.
Here we go.
2 successes, 1 explode.
I would like to burn another
One
Benny,
success.
please.
Yeah,
I'm
burn
good.
another one.
All right.
Yay!
I would like to burn another Benny, please.
You have
Sir?
I'm not very athletic.
Yeah.
But are you dexterous? It's dex.
I would like to burn another Benny, please. I would like to burn another Benny, please.
Yeah, try a different one.
Yes, success.
All right.
Yay!
13 times the charm.
Me just like.
Yeah.
One more time. You got it.
Oh my god, come the fuck on.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
And then we all clap real loud. Yay!
So I hate to ask you this question, but when you had 1 dice, is that because your dice pool was reduced from having a -3?
It's only a -1.
It is
You had 2, and you're reduced to 1.
correct. I have 2 dexterity and 0 athletics.
For the
so that
future
means-
reference, if you're ever reduced to 1,
Yeah.
and you fail, that's considered a dramatic failure. It's the equivalent of doing a 1 in D&D.
Oh, then I did that a bunch of times.
I did it a bunch
Can I
earlier
not
too.
use a Benny?
But we Benny.
But you Benny.
But you
So
Benny.
it disappears.
Benny.
But you Benny. If you would have taken
Don't
a
worry.
failure, though, it would have been a dramatic failure. Just for the record.
I didn't take a failure. I Bennied the shit out of that.
You Benny the shit out. You use all those subscriber Bennies.
Thank you.
Thank you, subscribers.
I thought that was actually it for a moment. So as you continue to move, you weave and dodge in a serpentine fashion as you look and see that the creature who lumbering towards the pool of water, you see as it turns broadside to you as several cannon
Shit.
proboscises come out, and you watch as it starts
What?
shooting large bulbs
What a gnarly animal.
I like it.
as a broadside
They're really nasty.
of giant
Nasty.
bulbs basically come, and you watch as it splashes like water balloons
Of
all along
acid? We don't know yet.
of the floor, and you watch as it erupts into fire.
I hate him.
I hate him. I
They
hate
got
him
napalm
loudly.
balls.
As you watch as fire.
I was thinking like Super Mario fireballs, but napalm balls definitely makes more sense.
Yeah, it's definitely liquidy.
Maybe.
And as it fires its lobby, you watch as it slips in like a sea lion into like an ice hole. It just slips into the water and disappears out. And you watch as the next one, as it attempts to get up, as you get over to the side of the freight elevator.
Does it open
and
its mouth?
Frantically hit the call button.
Yeah. Let us in, let us in, let us
Like
in.
that's gonna work.
Its mouth opens.
I start lobbing grenades into its mouth.
Well, it can't
Kobe
kill it
style.
unless he does the ghost
Oh,
thing
you
on
want me
it
to kill
first. That takes a
How
full
are we
turn.
killing roosters with guns in?
They're weaker.
I guess that's
chicken
true.
heads.
It's just weaker.
So with a ghost knife, which is the ability that you have, it does more damage to spirits.
Got it.
Okay.
That's how it is. You
Will
can
you
still
stab my
use.
grenade?
Yeah, if you burn an essence on it, you can basically make it. So
Yeah,
it's,
let's get rid of this guy.
all right. So you'd have to get
Bling.
closer to it
Come on,
because
winger.
you had to travel a good 100 feet, so you'd have to double back towards it
Or just toss it.
and toss it. But I don't think you can toss it. I don't think you'd be able to toss it that far.
This is a 3-pointer.
Do you want to toss it from this
I was
direction?
all state quarterback.
If you're going to throw it from here, take 3 dice off.
Okay,
Just
what?
run, man.
Okay, I'm gonna run back.
All right. So
I'll
you take
double
an
back
action to
some.
run back as the creature gets itself up.
I'm dodging shit.
That thing's like, oh man.
It takes like a whole action to get broadside, probably.
As it moves up, you can watch as it kind of lumbers up and it starts turning broadside to you.
Oh, man.
Closer to it. You can watch as it's boom, boom, boom. Its cannons start coming out from the side of its
Go out right now.
Piscine body.
Oh no, Winger.
Oh no.
And what are you gonna? Are you gonna check it?
Do I still have a shot at its mouth?
Let's look.
What if you
It turned
get it
broadside
in one of
to
the
you.
cannons?
It's in the middle of turning broadside, or is it broadside?
It turned broadside.
All right, I throw the grenade into one of its cannon holes.
All right.
Yeah, dope.
Up your cannon hole.
Yeah.
In this case,
Does it have a blowhole? Because that could work.
It's basically the equivalent of a blowhole.
Okay.
You in this
Literal
case,
blowhole.
since you're closer, but you're going for a very direct target, I'm gonna take 2 dice off.
I got firearm skills. Does that count?
This one would be actually weaponry
Football skills.
and dexterity.
Athletics? No.
Not athletic, weaponry.
No weaponry.
Okay.
I bet you get it. I bet you get it no problem.
So you said dexterity and weaponry?
Yes, please.
-1,
-2.
-2. We're fucking fucked.
No.
Benny.
Benny!
And hey,
Come on, hey.
dude,
No,
I got a
like believe
success
in
with
yourself.
1.
Believe in yourself the way I believe in you.
Winger.
Yay! Okay.
1 success, 1 exploder.
That's good.
Good attitude.
Hey,
Literally,
that's gonna be
better
one hell of an
attitude.
exploder.
Yeah.
One
Grenade.
hell of an
Yeah.
exploder.
So
It's also got magic on it, so it's gonna do
Magic
something.
grenade.
It's
yeah, I
going
know
to do
it's
something.
ghost knifed. So you
Got ghost knifed.
Perfectly
timed.
Yeah, you can have another one back now.
Ghost knifed.
And maybe duck and cover in case it explodes napalm.
Winger,
That's a good point.
would you paint a picture of its demise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumb fuck.
What I do
messing
is
with us.
I'm sprinting at it, and I do a softball pitch
One of these guys.
and fucking shoot that thing into its goddamn cannon hole.
And you literally are watching it like undulate, like it's ready to let a volley out. And a couple of them go off before one of it goes into its cannon blowhole, and you hear it with a satisfying thump as a few seconds go by, and
And then I turn around and walk away from it.
detonates into
Yeah.
a
you
giant fireball of just napalm and
Yeah.
pieces of
Thought
Pisces
that might
flesh.
happen.
It smells like barbecued halibut everywhere.
Yum yum. Catfish.
Tasty.
Catfish, more like cat
Catfish.
dish.
Yeah. As it explodes, you watch as flame sticks to the side of the concrete bunker in there, and things start catching on fire.
Like other spirits.
Definitely the third one, who was also in the process of getting up. You can hear it go. As little pieces of fire coming down onto it, and it kind of like flips its little Piscine head, and without even bothering to take a volley, it dives into the water to douse the flames that are currently covering
Good
it.
riddance.
What is Pisces like? I don't know what that word means.
It means fish.
Like Pisces?
Very
Yes.
much so.
Is that how you spell it?
Like a descriptive
Yeah.
word for
How do you
fish.
spell it?
Picine.
Piscine. Piscine.
Piscine head. Kind of like saying
Fish
a
head.
canine head.
Fine. Yeah, canine.
Oh,
Lupine.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's canine, but for fish. So you
that's
learned
a-
something.
It's
That's a,
canine,
Yeah.
but for fish.
yeah.
Is role playing for learning?
Yeah.
I am.
What a
ABCs.
hillock was.
It's easy as RPG.
Isn't there a book about that, Ivan?
ABCs. It's easy as RPGs.
Is P for Piscine?
The P is not for Piscine. P is for planning.
Planning.
So how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
That was my one Matthew Mercer tribute inside of my book.
That's great.
But
write a
yes,
book someday.
it explodes and you can. What's that?
I said I'm gonna write a book someday just so that I can have a Matthew Mercer tribute in it.
Yes.
There you go.
Why do a Matthew Mercer tribute when you can have an Ivan Van Norman tribute?
Oh, there you go.
Well, that goes without saying.
Better.
This thing exploded, and you watch as all of the other creatures, the little subservient snitches spirits, are starting to run around, and they're covering their heads. Some of them are on fire, rolling around, but most of them are just scattered and terrified.
Tell Kalishima about all this nonsense. Gonna be stoked. See how Kalishima feels about halibut.
At this point,
Like fried fish.
you can see as another elevator from the top is starting to come back down, and it's 3/4 of the
Finally.
way down. As it lands,
Great.
you can see that there are several. It's filled with several chicken heads.
Yeah, of course it
Let's kill him.
Somebody
Guys, we have so many more grenades.
Yeah, that's
Go snipe this grenade.
yeah.
Is that gonna blow up our elevator? That's our ride up.
is. Yeah, that might blow up the elevator.
I keep blowing essence every time you go snipe it.
Guys,
Hey,
We can climb up.
we can climb up an
We're
elevator.
strong. We're
Destroy
strong
that elevator.
as.
We can climb up this cable.
Okay, destroy that elevator.
All right.
As it's coming down, Kobe,
Right.
Yeah.
over the top.
All right.
Bah.
Nothing but net.
Exactly.
Okay. So you
Nothing but a net.
chuck it up. Make my dexterity plus weaponry throw to make sure you don't whiff it, bop it,
Do it. Come on.
spin it.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't
Is anyone
think
else
he
doing
can eat
anything
dice
while
all the
he's
time.
just chucking grenades?
I want to get out my
I'm
automatic just in case.
One success.
All right. So you flip it up to the top of this elevator. Watch it spin as the chicken head's sitting there, or cocked and ready to fire onto you, and you watch as the grenade explodes, and you hear as a loud twang as a metal cable snaps. And you watch as it plummets about 10 or 15 feet before you hear a loud screech as the emergency brakes kick in on the side of the freight elevator, and it chucks to a sudden stop.
They have emergency brakes in hell?
15 or 20 feet above where it was supposed to drop.
How many emergency brakes were there in the 1940s? And in the
they had
spirit
some
world?
sort of elevator technology to.
I feel like they're just like, nope, we're just gonna open the screen door, y'all get in,
All
pray
right,
for
then
the
what I'm
best.
gonna do.
Watch as they all flatten from the G-force of suddenly having to go.
Oh, they do?
in
They
motion
fall-
to
so they
knock.
fall down.
And they fall down to the bottom of.
Are they
We have an
dead?
advantage.
Are they dead?
No, they're just the bottom of the elevator.
Then
on
I'm
the
gonna
ground.
get kind of really close to the
Watch
top of the
him.
elevator and drop into the
Are we above it now?
No, you're not. It's about 10, 15 feet above you.
That's
The elevator
that's
is?
still a good.
Oh, it is.
So I will paint this picture for you. The freight elevator was coming down while you're all on this sub level.
Right.
The fish, the giant sub fish, had plummeted into the pool where the subs would normally come up. In the spirit world, that's just where the fish come in and out like some kind of ice hole. All right. But there's a walkway leading to this freight elevator, and you can watch as this freight elevator is coming down, and you manage to get it up high enough that it exploded, severing the cable, and since you're all down here, it went and dropped.
Even closer.
Not necessarily on the same level as you guys, but it dropped up enough, and the G-force flattened all of the chicken heads for the moment, as it's still about 10 or 15 feet above you.
So, it's still about 10 or 15 feet above us. So since I had my automatic readied,
Right.
I would like to run right underneath it and just unload a full clip into the floor.
Great. All right.
Cool.
Dexterity plus firearms. What about the rest of you? Hold your roll until we get everyone else laid out.
'Kay.
So
I don't know how they would ever
Is
survive
the
anything.
floor of this thing
so I think I'll
graded?
just watch.
Yeah.
is it
No, it's
graded?
a freight elevator. What kind is it?
It's
Is
a
it
freight
wood?
elevator,
Wood?
so it would have a steel floor.
Steel?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a freight elevator. It's meant to carry goods up and down.
I'm just gonna take my Thompson gun out. Good to go for next round. That's it.
Great. Thompson out.
They're down lower. I'm gonna throw another grenade.
What?
Try to get it
you
into
may
it.
hurt Mac.
Max up there?
She's
Okay.
She's
Mac.
under the elevator.
He
Okay.
is underneath the
He's
thing.
up there?
Underneath
Okay.
Key.
All right, never mind then. I'm gonna stand on the
I
ground.
definitely have a wiener in this world.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've got a big
Matt,
wiener.
forgot about your wiener, and I apologize.
Big Mac wiener.
Hey, Becky, cool it with your wiener, okay? You're always bragging about your wiener.
I can't help it. I can't
Someone's
help
gonna
it.
make a gif out
This
of
is
just
a-
that.
this
Of
is-
going,
look,
I got a
just
big wiener.
the
I'll
cool-
throw it over and over.
You can help it. You just have to stop talking about your
No,
wiener.
the cool, me being cool about my wiener is still very hot.
I mean, it's true.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Someone needs to make a gif of this. You.
Just so you know,
So I'm still waiting to hear what you're doing.
Oh,
with,
With your big wiener.
I'm just gonna watch. I'm
Watch
gonna
it.
watch that.
I'm
thing.
also just
I'll,
gonna
have my
be
gun at
holding
the
a
ready.
gun.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give her a thumbs up. Give him a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Wiener.
Wiener.
All right. So then whoever's firing. So just
It might just be me.
Mac.
I think
go
you're
ahead.
gonna do it though.
So Mac gets super full of rage.
Whoa!
Let's see. All right. Well, let's maybe use a Benny.
You got
You have bennies.
I got one, but I want better than that.
Ooh, okay. Use a Benny. Burn a Benny.
Don't take
I
points
think-
off the board.
Okay.
Better?
Still only one, but it was a sploder. That's better. What do you guys think?
Live your life.
I like.
Benny.
I like.
Benny.
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 Benny. Benny. Benny.
All right. Okay, that is 4 successes. One of them was a sploder.
Yeah.
Still
So you-
elevators.
Get up to the
So
bottom.
I'm real mad, and I take out my gun and I run underneath and I just unload it under there.
And you can watch as the bullets just start hitting the steel, and you can hear the tink 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 as you do hear the sounds of several of the chicken heads as they presumably not only went through the steel floor but also through their spirit bodies.
Yeah, man.
And you unload a full clip inside of there, and at least see a little bit of the black ichor that you're familiar with when you're shooting these things up.
Yay.
Now, as soon as I'm done unloading that clip, I would like to get out from underneath that freight elevator.
Right. So you move out, you come in, unload, pop that clip out, and run back.
Yep.
Now we're back into a round. We could theoretically do initiative at this point with these creatures, but they're only going to be just now getting up on this turn.
They're also trapped.
Oh, not all of them are dead yet?
They're trapped in an
Oh
elevator.
no, they're
also,
not all
right?
dead yet. At least from what you can come back, you can see several of them, but
They're like getting up.
They're definitely
How many
up.
are there?
There is. I originally said there was 4, right? Mm-hmm. There is 3 that seem to be getting up.
They are trapped inside of an elevator currently.
They are trapped inside
Grenade
of an
it,
elevator.
dude.
currently.
All right.
Yeah, now that you've run away, I'm gonna grenade it.
Okay, what are you?
And I'm gonna
Are you
shift
going to
into
the top of
Gara.
it, or
Yeah, I'm Kobeing it again.
just
But
to the
you
top
wanna
of the
get-
elevator, right?
Oh, because you can't get in it because the elevator doors aren't open?
Well, there's
They're
not a
definitely
lid
not.
to this elevator.
Is it completely enclosed or no?
Freight
That's a good point. With
elevators
the freight
usually
elevator, they
don't
usually just have
lids.
doesn't have a top, or at
Yes.
least has enough of an open side.
A cage.
Yeah,
and
with the
then
cage.
Yeah, get it in there.
Yeah, no, you're right. You can if you can get it over the rim.
Oh,
I'm gonna Kobe it. It's come down even further than the last time I
You,
attempted.
Yeah.
you know what to roll.
It's not even a 3-point shot now, Winger.
Yeah, this is a 2-point
Yeah.
shot. This is, you just dunk it.
Yeah, this is a layup.
Just dunk it on those chickens. Oh, there's a grenade for you.
Someone alley-oop it. Benny.
Nothing.
Benny?
This is all you need.
I would like to burn a Benny, please.
No, it's not. Last time I did 1 success, it exploded next to it.
That's what it had to.
Yeah, but we didn't know you
were
were
trying-
going for it in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
first.
yeah. 1 success
Yeah,
is
last
good.
time I said Kobe, guys. It's gonna go in.
Well, you were attempting to knock the cable out from last time.
Oh no, I was just saying we were gonna climb up the cable.
Oh, you.
I was just trying to murder a bunch of
All
chickens.
right. Well,
I think
the
1 success is great.
All right,
Yeah.
1 success. I'm shooting
Go
it
for
in.
it. Go for it.
you
Kobe
pop
style.
it in,
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna.
and you hear a satisfying. Thoom,
Yeah.
grenade goes off.
And heads
you can
pop
see
off.
black powder, and you watch just like body parts fly
Yeah.
out and slap against various
I'm out of
parts.
grenades now, though.
I turn to everybody and I go, like chickens with their head cuts off.
Yeah. They were
That's
just.
okay. Good one.
They were just sitting ducks,
Good job. Good job.
but
and
sitting chickens.
the freight elevator seems to be bent. It bowed out a little bit from the impact, and it definitely seems to be wedged now.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
As you get
that's okay.
closer, you can see the rest of the line. There's only one car for this track going up, and you can very clearly see the shaft above you and the shaft below you,
So we can climb up it.
or down.
Let's climb. Let's use those
Climb up
cables.
it.
Upsy daisy, climbing up the cables.
Up the cables.
Yep, everybody holds on to me like I'm Andre the Giant.
So you're all doing it in human form, right?
Absolutely.
I shifted into
Yeah.
Garu.
Yep, gotta have those thumbs for
Wait,
this.
you're in Garu. When did you
When'd you
change
do
into
that?
Garu?
Well, when he said that he was doing his grenade, I said, I'm shifting into Garu.
Oh,
I did say it. Did you all miss it?
Yeah, I missed it.
Can we get an instant replay on that? No, we can't. Okay.
Rewind the tape.
So you're still in full Garu.
Yeah.
So as you shift out, you very easily, in fact, I would say you're probably the first one, you hop up onto the cage with a full lever and just start climbing up it like some
I don't even use the cable. I just climb up the
crazed
wall
demon.
like a Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's just you're just literally using that powerful muscles to just kind of climb up the wall as the rest of them have to climb up the ladder, get to the top, and then you start shimmying up. So you're gonna be several rounds ahead of them for
Okay.
sure. In fact, what's your primal urge?
I having a 2 primal urge.
Right, so you're basically gonna reshift back into Garu into regular form by the time you get up to the top, because it's only 2 rounds that you get Garu form.
Okay.
For the day, for the record.
Oh, well, wasted that one. Okay, that's fine.
I liked it.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was very fancy. You'll get to see what's happening to Casper first.
You look
Yeah.
cool as shit.
You lift. You basically. So after Hope shifts into Garu form, howls. Up 15 feet into the air and grabs a hold of the cage, vaults herself up, and just continues to climb hand over hand up the side of the elevator shaft.
You guys all hear in your brains, guys, I'm doing it.
As you lift yourself over to the front of the lip and land with all 4, looking for your next prey, and that's when you slowly start to feel the rage subside as you shift back into Ushul form. Or Dalu. Which one would you prefer? Ushul form. As your body mass continues to reduce and you can hear your bones cracking as they reform and reshift back into more
Is it painful
smaller
every
form.
time?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Always. Shifting,
it
shape
hurt?
changing is not a polite or very pleasant experience, but you also regenerate like a beast. So
Cool, man.
part of it.
I like him.
Pun or no pun intended?
Oh, like a beast.
Like a beast.
Like a beast.
As you lift yourself up to the top, you can see as you come across in your current Ushul form. By the way, again, you're back to being virtually naked again.
Look, again, good.
Winter time.
Winter time.
There's that winner.
See the big wing.
There's that winner.
As you look across the factory floor, you can see that there is a large open area that seems to have billows, and there is a giant warehouse-sized floor that has several of these subservient spirits that seem to be carrying the crates, and they are taking it to various places and dropping it onto conveyor belts. And you can see that what they're dumping onto the plates is corpses.
Damn it.
Bodies that are laying out to the conveyor belt, and some of them are
sir.
taking them to various places where it seems to be processing it, chopping it down. You can actually see
Adding
one
spices
area
to it.
looks like a giant meat grinder.
You ever seen The Wall?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Pink Floyd's the wall.
Can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? And you can watch as whatever
go
this
deeper.
processed form comes into is keeping the line moving as this processed bodies is then taken to another chute. And you can see as you continue to look over the horizon of the warehouse that there are several of these stations in which these subservient creatures are just dumping the ground forms, if you will, onto it, and they're leading up into a giant spiral of conveyor belts that's all dropping into a large vat. It seems to be like a brewer's vat of some sort.
Oh my gosh, this is it.
And
You need Casper.
you can see that it's basically moving, and you unfortunately cannot see Casper anywhere.
Can we smell Casper? You're a wolf.
Okay.
Smell
So you
for
have another
You
couple
guys
of
hear in your brain, I can't see her anywhere. I don't know where she is. Okay.
So you have a couple of rounds before they all make it up.
Yeah, I need to find out where she is. I'll smell around.
All right, so let's do that with plus composure and get your +3 to perception for it.
Oh, great.
I
the
feel
rest
like
of
this
us
is gonna go well.
You're all
We're still
climbing.
climbing.
Okay.
You're all climbing.
1200 dice.
While I'm climbing, I'm hearing the music from Lost by Michael Giacchino, specifically the track Hollywood and Vines, and it goes a little something like this. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun,
3 successes.
Love that track. And then,
Okay.
And then
So 3 successes.
Yeah.
So even though the scent is
sorry.
so incredibly overpowering, and it's to the point where you can barely even keep your wits about you. The fact your eyes are watering, the scent is so pervasive. You can catch a small hint of Casper's trail leading towards where the vat is. You can also smell something else. You can smell other Uratha.
And she's right there.
She's not right there. She is in the
Where?
direction towards the vats.
So then the Boys Are Back in Town starts playing.
Boys are back in town.
all
Boys
turn
are
into
back in town.
The ivory claws, baby. They're all here.
I'd also. Are we allowed to do things? We're climbing.
Not yet. She has another round
All right.
left before
Okay.
you get up. I'll get up there with her.
All right, I'm going to.
Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna be stuck in my head.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
go
good.
after her. I'm gonna go straight
Oh,
for
we're
her.
watching Lost.
Okay.
when we get back.
Straight for Casper.
So you start running on all fours towards Casper. At this point, you four have crested the top of the shaft. And watch as you see Hope scattering, running on all fours towards this giant brewer's vat as she continues to lound across. And you, Hope, you leap up to the vat and
Looks
continue
so
to climb
cool.
up parts of the causeway, the catwalk, kind of leading up to there as she seems to be close near the vat. And as you look up to the top, you notice that the Casper is standing on the other side of one of the lips of the brewer's vat, and she seems to be on the catwalk that is currently
Okay.
atop it, standing right in the middle of the catwalk,
Is this a movie?
over the vat.
Okay, I want to tackle her. I want to leap up. So I'm kind of below her, right?
You're coming alongside, so
Like if the vat maybe has a spiral.
it's not quite. So the idea is that there's a giant brewer's vat that has several, call it 6 conveyor belts that are just dumping fodder
Oh, I see.
into
okay.
the vat. There is a walkway that is above where all of this
How
stuff
far
is being
above?
feeded.
How far above? Like 3 feet?
5 feet or so.
5 feet.
Why do we feel like
could
we're in a
easily
level of
jump up
gang
there.
beef?
Yeah.
And
And I'm
then-
on a conveyor belt.
Gang beef.
You're on a conveyor belt.
And I want to jump up to where she is
Video
and,
game?
and
Intense.
like tackle her onto like another side, like make a big like tackle, boo, and like roll.
So if you tackled her, you would both be diving into the vat.
Oh, how big is the
Problem.
vat?
The vat is 50, 60 feet across.
Oh, so
It's a
gross.
vast
Huge.
vat.
Can you swing across like Indiana
60
Jones?
feet's a little much. I'm going to say
Sorry.
20 feet.
That's still big. Okay,
It's
so
huge, yeah.
60
can I
feet.
at least get up to where she is on the catwalk?
Yeah, in fact, you could leap to climb up to the catwalk.
That's what I wanna
on the
do.
side of her if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I want.
She also hasn't seen a werewolf yet, though.
I don't care.
She has not.
She
But
might run, and that might be good for her.
I don't think she can see anything. Is she still in her trance?
She is, from what you can tell, looking at her, she hasn't moved, she hasn't flinched since you approached to get closer to her.
Okay.
Did she pee her pants because it's so scary?
They don't smell any urine. No
Yeah.
pee. No pee time.
We're all the way down here, so
Well,
we
when-
wouldn't smell urine.
Yeah,
but
when
we aren't wolves
we
yet.
get up there, I'd like to blindly run after Hope. I'm just trusting in the wolf pack, and I'm gonna follow Hope.
So you're following her trail,
Yeah,
basically.
same.
Hope you get up to the top and make a dexterity plus athletics to go and tackle that girl down.
Go, Hope, go!
Please, please, please. All right, I believe in myself, and I believe in the wolf pack. That was a mistake. Benny?
Benny!
Believe in the Benny.
Believe in yourself.
God damn it. Benny.
Believe in yourself. You can do this, Friday. You're Friday, damn it.
Another one.
Oh,
Come on, Friday!
oh,
Just one dice at this point?
Yay, one.
Great. Okay.
God, y'all, we're rolling like shit.
All you have to do is
Well,
believe in
good
yourself.
thing it's Benny night.
Yeah, yeah.
Wish to achieve, all you have to do
How
is
many
achieve.
do we have left?
Say it right now.
2, 4,
Six,
6, 8,
Oh.
10,
Say it right.
12, 14, 16,
You should
18.
believe, all you have to do is believe.
Oh, so we're doing all right.
18.
Okay.
You have
All right.
only
Burnt
believe
through your.
to achieve.
I think you had 30 at
rhyme.
one point.
That sounds better than what you said.
So
And you tapped it and then kept going.
you climbed up
Then you
to
spray me in
the
the
top of
face
the
with water.
catwalk, and you basically climbed up to the top in your lupine form. You hard muscles kind of pulling yourself up as you're
look so
basically
cool.
looking and sizing her up, and you can kind of see that she her dress has been ripped and torn to the point of where it's kind of laying off of her shoulders, and she's
You
kind of
can
holding it
see
up
it
with her
in
arms,
Confrontation.
and you can see that there is just writing all over the side of her
Okay.
shoulders and in her back.
First thing I want to do is use maybe some essence in my alpha form and break her ties with the binds
well,
of the
you
spirit.
said you were pouncing onto her, right?
Oh wait, don't break
well,
it.
I
Let's
was
just
going
do
to,
the
if I could have
incantation while
tackled
she's
her
out
off
of
the
it.
side like a big parabola, then I was going to do that. But if I couldn't, then I was going to climb up next
I
to
see.
her.
So
Yeah.
you are going to climb up next to her, but it's not directly next to her. You're still
Okay.
about 5 to 8 feet away.
Okay.
I say do the incantation while she's in the trance.
While she's in the trance, I want to first break off her ties with whatever spirits
Then
are
how
binding
would
her.
you like to convince this spirit?
Now she's
Okay, I
in
No, I
want
think
to.
Winger
So,
had the good call
You
there.
four, at the meantime, you're watching
I
as
need
you
two
see
people to do
Hope
that.
in her Ushul
We'll
form.
leave her the way she is,
climbing
and
up
then
to
we
the
can
top of
do
this
the
catwalk, kind of
incantation.
like a
We won't be
dog
trying to run away.
that's scraping to get up to the
Yeah,
lip
and
of
it
something.
looks awesome.
As she pulls herself up, you can watch her, go from her four-legged form as she slowly reverts back to Dalu, or human, or Hishu.
No, well, I can't do that inertial. I can't.
You won't be able to communicate like
Oh,
you
okay.
can't speak.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'll be a
You have a
human.
wolf jaw when you're in Ushul form and you're not able to.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I'll be a human again then.
Right. So you watch as you pull yourself up into your four-figured form and then slowly change back into human as you stand in front of her. And how would you like to convince this spirit to how would you like to break her bindings?
I want to intimidate the spirit.
You want to intimidate the spirit.
Yeah.
All right. Then bring some presence plus intimidation. And then
Great.
tell
Get
me
it.
what you want to do to her.
That's 2.
Do it.
You're also still in the wolf form. So.
No, I'm human.
Oh.
That's fine.
Get
Okay.
human.
Spirits, I own you. I'm bigger, badder, and better than you. You bow to me. Get out of this girl. You don't own her. I am the best.
You let that little girl go.
What happened?
Roll it.
Okay, yeah.
I think every intimidation should end with "I am the best."
Benny, come on.
All right. So
How many do we have?
This is one where I'm not going to let you Benny it. Actually, that's rad. I can never not let you do a Benny.
Yeah.
Point of this, roll a Benny.
Yes. 2, and 1's an explosion.
Yeah.
2.
I am the best.
The best. You can feel as you look into this, and you can see it. It's kind of like as you're talking to it. You can watch as like smoke comes out of her ears as this skull forms on top of her, and you can, as you're talking to it, you can hear the spirit conversing back to you, and it's very clearly a agent of Mokurama as you watch as this giant skull holding this girl is like, you cannot prevent the unpreventable.
And you cannot prevent my unpreventable.
Good comeback.
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
You tell Mokurama.
You
tell Mokurama.
The fuck did you say?
No one sent me, but he should beware.
Who sent you?
The Wolfpack, is that who we are? We're Wolfpack, or
Yeah.
are we?
Wolfpack.
He should be afraid of the Wolfpack.
Unorthodox, I will see you all burn, mince, and you will feed my master.
All right, ghost knife
As you
grenade him.
watch as he, like, as your force of will impacts it as he starts to dissipate away.
Yeah, hard words for a coward.
And as this thing begins to dissipate, you feel the impact of a large creature bowl into you.
Ow.
As you clasp along the side of the vat as a giant white wolf
It's Alphonse!
Alfonso!
packs along the side of you, and you both slam against the side of the steel vat.
Shoot.
As it takes its nails, and you can see its large Gadaru-formed face as it laughs.
It's morphin time.
As it lifts itself up and continues to let you drip down. You will feed my master.
It's morphin time?
I'm
As
gonna
it takes
yell.
your throat and it just chucks you across the other side of the vat, slamming against the other side.
Before we can't communicate with each other anymore. Who has the best? What would you need? Brawl to use a knife?
Weaponry.
Who has the best weapon?
I got a 0, so not
Who's
me.
the best with a knife?
I have a 1.
I have a 1.
I'm really good with firearms.
Yeah, but I don't have a gun that kills werewolves. I got a knife that specifically kills werewolves. Come on, y'all!
Have you used weaponry yet?
It's either.
No, I haven't used it yet.
You might be good.
You might be fucking
Yeah,
great
you
at
might be good
weaponry.
at it.
Well,
I haven't
go
used
for
it
it.
either.
Go for it.
Ugh.
About
You don't.
Alright.
Mac's body has not pulled out any knives yet or used anything of the like.
It's true. That's true.
What if you got like a 5 in weaponry and we didn't even know?
Yeah.
I bet you
Could be the case.
All right. Well, if no one else is great, then I'm whipping out that
Do it. Whip it out.
silver ceremonial knife and running straight towards the action.
yes.
Straight towards the action.
I'm going
Right.
Urshur.
Ushul.
Yeah.
Right. Now let's all roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
We come in as the vat.
You just add 5. Unless you're Urshel. Are you Urshel?
Right now I'm Urshur.
That's all right. Mac needs revenge against Alphonse. That dude messed me up pretty bad.
Fucks you up pretty bad.
Oh my god, that's great.
This is mostly for me, but I'll lay it out.
Ushul time!
Go, go, werewolf.
Oh no! Love time!
Go, go, werewolf the Forsaken!
Go, werewolf the Forsaken. Go, werewolf the Forsaken. Werewolf the Forsaken.
Good lyrics, Sir Keller.
Super angry Forsaken.
Oh my god, A+ for commitment.
That's
Werewolves!
Werewolves. Hey, look at that. Looks like we got another reroll.
Yeah. I think we're gonna make it.
Thank you very much to our subscribers.
We're gonna make
Oh, hey-o.
oh.
Oh my goodness. Guys, this is so intense.
This is very intense.
It is.
I can't believe Alphonse is here.
Alphonse!
Oh man, we did it. We're gonna do it.
Alphonse.
Gonna get his ass.
What's his last name?
Obstetron.
Obstetron.
Alphonse. Last name O.
Last name
Alphonse.
Obstetron.
Clink.
Clean.
Oh, so his middle name is O, and then Clink. Alphonse O. Clink.
Yep. Alphonse O. Clink.
Alphonse
Middle name is
Obstetron.
Obstetron.
Perhaps a
My
colonel.
first instinct was obstetrician.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that like Megatron meets obstetrician? Is how we get obstetron?
He's really mean about it.
Great. So this is what I have. Can anyone see that?
Oh yeah, that's what we call the octagon.
That's what they
Isaac.
call a stop
You
sign.
are in the octagon.
Are we about to do some MMA, dude?
Dude, we're in the octagon.
Oh my god.
So initially, Hope, you were thrown across this side of the vat, and then you were thrown back onto this side by Alf.
Yeah.
This will be Alphonse Kling.
Alphonse.
This will be Hope.
Cling.
Do you want a white one
Is
for
he like Mr.
Alphonse?
Clean, then?
Oh, white's better.
Here.
Okay, Mr.
Yeah, here.
Clean.
No,
Mr.
he can
Cling.
be.
You got one?
He can be
Okay.
that.
He's bald.
This can be Hope.
Tuft.
Okay.
Sweet, sweet minis. It's all right. For 7th C, I'm gonna ask us all to get Hero Forge minis to make.
Yay!
Get a pirate ship.
Yeah. And then you are all starting up
That'd
here.
be cool. We could make one out of matchsticks or something.
Done. Cool. In a bottle.
I thought we had
I won't be
soldier
ready.
minis.
Oh.
Yeah, you did, but at the same time, the I had to get them sent to Iron Tusk and had to get mated, and we may not have enough time to be able to get
gonna
them.
show
So we'll
like
see.
one episode.
So I'll still probably just have them done just because they're cool minis.
Sure.
Yeah.
But it took me so long. When I ordered them, right when we started this campaign, it took like 4 weeks for them to get to me.
Wow.
You should have let me know. I got a bunch of like crappily painted factory made hero clicks, but they're all easy company, so they're all World War II guys.
Oh, see, initiative.
Yep, that's what I should have had.
Yeah.
So now you're just rolling.
Let's
for
see if
it.
I roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll some initiative.
I have a bunch of fantasy creatures. I mean, that doesn't really help for this system, but
It may in the future. Who
may in
knows?
the future.
I got nothing.
No minis?
You got a bunch of Wes Anderson movie minis.
Oh, if you guys want some Blu-rays or like some books.
All right. Now you guys are back up to your full
No
20
bucks.
again. As far as bennies go,
20
Yay.
for Benny.
you're back to full 20.
Oh my
Great.
goodness.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat.
Thank you.
All right, rolling a Benny.
For what?
For
13.
15.
Wait, how did you guys get initiative again? It's initiative.
1d10 plus 5 if you're a human.
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
14.
So crappy.
14 for Mac.
High rollers. That's a shot.
11.
11.
Yes.
Yeah, your initiative mod is your dex plus your composure.
So, so who did we list? How about you, Jade?
14 for me.
14. Okay.
Okay.
So, just to recall for everyone real quick, this is Alphonse Kling. This is Hope. This is Santiago. This is Jade. This is Sam.
What is?
This D4
Oh, okay. So, no.
is Sam, and this one here is you, Hal.
Okay.
All right, you're all on the top of this part here. You can also see, as you guys are climbing up to the top, you can see several of 2 chicken heads
Oh, man.
are coming along the side of here. They seem to just be like a firing squad laid up, and they're being protected by one of the warrior spirits that you encountered at some point earlier. If you remember them, it was the featureless
tank one?
creature with the large arms that changed into either long piercing items or large sledgehammers. You encountered them outside of the hillock.
Oh yeah,
Camera
didn't
went
like
right
him. He was
sleep
walking
mode.
around with 2 chickens.
What's that?
Walking around with 2. I remember who you're talking about.
Right. It was walking around. It was part of the patrol. So, what would you? Actually, that goes. Hope, you're up.
Yay.
Awesome. Can I make it all the
Said
way to
hope.
Alphon?
Hope.
We're the same. It's okay. We're
Just
the same
kidding.
person.
Just
Last time I thought I was Mac.
We all have.
Yeah, you were Mac
I was
last
Mac
time.
last
I'm Hope this time.
We all have 6 names to choose from.
Okay, I'm going to attune.
Oh, also, this is important. Casper.
2 alternative.
Casper's here.
Casper's
Casper's in the middle. We gotta save Casper.
Casper's right in the middle.
Stuck in the middle.
The friendly orange soccer ball. Let's go get her.
I know I'm best used as a fighting machine. So I'm going to attune myself to Buttface.
AKA Alphonse.
AKA Alphonse.
Buttface.
You know what I mean. So wits, brawl, and wisdom. Wits. I'll use my wits. And so that's already 6 and then 7.
Hell yeah.
I forgot what it does, but I think it takes down its defense for any attacks versus him. Okay.
By the way, as you are continuing to kind of come up into this confrontation area, you can watch as body parts, chunks of them,
gross.
continue to spill out
Delicious.
like tiny little waterfalls as they
Delicious.
continue to slap into the bottom of this vat as it continues to slowly lift up.
Ivan, you're a pretty messed up dude.
Yeah, gross, dude.
It's you know what? Come in here sometime. This is my one outlet for weird shit.
I find this hard to believe that this is your one outlet
Yeah.
for weird shit.
That's life on
You
the
have a
streets.
baby son who can't understand anything.
No,
You can tell him anything.
Oh, I
All
don't.
right, little Phoenix, you want to go grind up some body parts and throw it into a vat? You don't know what I'm saying. Look, fishies.
You nailed that.
Yes. So as it continues, you can watch as the kind of soupy substance is continuing to the line is continuing to rise. So,
gross.
what were you doing?
So I attuned myself to him. I
You
had
did?
3 successes.
Right.
It's versus his something or other. Versus his resolve.
His resolve. All right. Oh, his resolve. Got it. Let me roll
Yeah.
it real quick.
Okay.
Okay. You succeeded.
Okay. By how much? Because I think however much I succeeded, I ignore that much defense.
You ignored that much defense, so I got 2 successes.
Okay, so I ignore one of his defense when I attack him.
Right.
I don't know if that's a full action though. If I attune myself.
You do. It's a full action.
Full action. That's what I do.
So what it is you're basically sizing. We're doing the equivalent
Yeah.
of like sizing each other up.
Great.
As we're going into it, are you staying in Hissu?
Well, I was in human when he got me.
Right.
Oh,
Hissu.
Hissu. If I can, I wanna move to Urshul.
Ushul? All right. You can probably do this and change at the same time.
Great.
So, yes.
That is what I do.
Spend your essence. Did you need
I
to spend
spend
an
an
essence?
essence to do my thing.
Your attunement.
Attunement, yeah.
Okay.
Do we
So-
have to spend an essence to be Urshul? No, right?
No, you don't.
Okay, good.
That's only in the Garu. If you want to, you can spend an essence to not take an action and to change just immediately
Okay.
for an instant. But otherwise, if you want to change forms with an instant action, you have to spend an essence.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Great. Then we move to. Yes.
Hal.
Hal.
I'm going to start sniping.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Did
Get it.
you have a rifle?
Huh?
Did you have a rifle?
Well, didn't the gatherer spirits bring back?
They did bring rifles without scopes. Maybe a Mossens. Yeah.
You're really close, like considering how guns are. You're less than.
Yeah, if you
5,
consider
10, you're
how guns are for a second.
5, 10,
considered
15, 20,
guns.
25, 30,
And
35,
how they
40,
are.
45, 50. About 50.
Wow.
Take into account how guns are. that's
Without a
decent
scope,
shot.
50 feet.
44, 50, 55, 60. Well, do you remember I originally said my estimation was like 60 feet
Yes.
for the vat?
Yep.
That is
brought it down
exactly
to
60
20,
feet
right?
that I drove down. And then I brought it down to 20. 60 looks way better.
Yeah.
So
That's the aqueduct.
Way better.
So JK on the 20.
So JK on the 20, it's 60 feet. So it's about 60 feet.
Oh my gosh.
How far can we go in a
I mean, would you would? I don't think that there would be a.
vat that big in existence?
No, I was gonna say I didn't think that there wouldn't
Sure
be a
there would.
penalty.
Calm down.
No, you should be able to shoot that without a scope.
50-foot shot.
With a rifle, the worst I would give you is -1 die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this, man.
Yeah, we got like
this.
30 bennies, dude.
Consider how guns are.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good
considering
point.
Like ranged and all.
How
Yeah.
they've got that thing called a
How
trigger.
guns are, how
If you
they
take
are.
into account
You wanna
guns,
shoot?
Oh, you know what? Actually, though,
And the way they are.
First, I'm going to.
and they're the nature of them.
I'm gonna ghost knife
Guns
My-
with their very nature.
my magazine.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna Ghost knife my.
You can ghost knife the magazine.
But that Can I then fire, or do I have?
You'd have to spend a moment to do the ritual for ghost knife.
Okay.
Guns.
You want me to
ghost
just
knife
their
all
core.
the bullets in my gun?
You can just do the clip and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Did you want to tell me how the ritual pans out for you?
Take into account guns.
How it pans out?
Yeah, I mean, I can read it to you real quick. The werewolf must be holding or touching the weapon in question in order to infuse it with essence. The object need not be specifically designed as a weapon. It can be a crowbar, 2x4, or chainsaw. The gift does not grant the ability to strike any ethereal entity, only ghosts. Thus, a weapon imbued with ghost knife could not harm a spirit that is in twilight, or an Araka using the gift ghost step. However, the +1 bonus to attack spirits does apply if the spirit could normally be struck. So you're going to get a +1 attack against it. So whenever you shoot with it, you'll get an extra dice.
Great.
All right. It is used to imbue a gun. Applies to any bullets loaded at the time. Bullets loaded in the gun after the infusion do not acquire. Werewolves must use to imbue his own natural weaponry. Great. So you can do the clip. Or you can do the gun with however many bullets are inside of it. And since it's a bolt action, that's pretty much what you're doing. So this first shot will not, unless you eject the shell out, which will probably take it'll take a round for you to eject and refire. Basically, you'll have one action to shoot around after this with ghost knife.
Okay. But
Right?
this round I could do ghost knife, still shoot. It wouldn't be okay.
So you could just do ghost knife for this round.
Can you burn double essences and do it both?
No, he doesn't. He can't do a cumulative bonus on it,
Okay.
Okay.
and no roll is required. Great.
Okay.
So you imbue
That's
it.
my action. I
You imbue it
imbue
basically
the
with
gun.
your essence, making it something of this world. A little more of this world. Great. So then
Very cool.
we move to Alphonse in full Garou form.
Yeah, he wishes.
Got him. He's in full Guaru, so he's just gonna murder everyone until he's dead.
Right.
Yeah, but he can't be a guru for that long.
He can. He's cooler than us.
No.
Garud be surprised.
Dude, was that a bug?
There's a bug.
Jesus.
Oh, another Jeremy?
No, it wasn't Jeremy.
This one's.
You killed that
I'm
cock.
sorry, I
Chet.
killed Jeremy.
Chet.
Don't be sad.
These little flies are chat.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Chats.
20.
We got Jeremy. We got Chet.
These little annoying chats.
Yeah. What are spiders?
I know we're not in Texas.
Charlotte.
So,
Charlotte's.
Alphonse.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
What a million babies. And a pig.
So you watch as Alphonse from the side of the vat. Basically, you can hear the scraping of claws against metal as he starts to gain enough traction and momentum that he starts leaping around the side of the vat, tackling you, clawing you at the same time as he comes upon the other side.
We don't fall in.
You don't quite fall in. Actually, since we're all in the vat, that is a good point. We all
no.
every round that we're in combat is going to be just a straight dexterity plus athletics.
So
Do not fall
gross.
into the vat.
Wait, dexterity plus athletics? Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going in.
God damn it.
I don't have that.
I might as well choose to go in for a swim at this point.
Build a boat.
Build a better one.
Yeah, but you know what? Guess who can't re-roll is the GM. So he tumbles Alphonse.
Ah, yeah, you stupid idiot.
We killed him!
Oh my God. Pretty
He
lucky.
lands on top of the pile of
Push him over into
meat.
it.
It has enough substance that it's the equivalent of like standing on really wet sand.
Gross.
So you know it's good.
Gross is right.
Delicious.
Ew.
Gross.
Oh,
The
gross.
kind of sand that you pour in a
Slides down to the bottom here.
Gross.
How do you do?
Oh, I also failed.
Then you also slide down. So you both get knocked down and slide across the side of the vat as both of you fall in there.
Yuck.
Everybody's slipping around and Benny Hill starts playing.
Welcome to all of our new subscribers.
Yeah.
Subscribing.
In this vat of body part goodness juice.
Yeah, seriously. So as you guys are starting to swirl, you both fall into it, and you feel as it basically absorbs an entire arm as you have to pull it out, and you look above you and see another kind of irised hole open up as you watch as black ichor starts dumping, raining all on top of Casper and on this whole group right here of bodies, and you two in general. As you can see Alphonse shaking his white fur as he looks up to the top. It's starting to look gray now with all the black ichor as he starts looking up, and he basically is trying to scramble up the side of the side of the vat at the moment. With that, let's move to who's our 14er? That was
That's
Hope.
Jade.
So Jade, let's go to you.
Okay. So he's scrambling up the side.
Yes.
I want to pull like a Shadow of Mordor stealth kill right now, where like I go around to just above the ledge where he's trying to scramble up.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna wait there with that knife until that sucker gets close enough that I can just bam, like sneak out from right over the ledge.
Is this on the causeway? Or
Right in the top of his head. Where is he?
on the catwalk? Do you want to get above him, or do you want to get along the side?
Wherever he's scrambling up that ledge.
He's going up along this side, so you want to meet
Oh
up.
no, that's me.
He's up here, so you'll be going along this side. So he's trying to scramble
Yeah,
up.
so I want to be right over there, like waiting for him on that ledge, but like
Nice. That one's going down.
on the ledge so that he can't see me, so that when he like crawls
Well,
up,
it's-
it's like surprise.
Unfortunately, there's no way to hide unless you want to drop down the side of the vat, because there is just like a small 5-foot walkway
goo.
that's over it, and it scales down along the stainless.
Well, then leap
glass
on top of
into
him.
the vat. So you could again drop on the side of it so that you're along the side of the vat and out of sight, but otherwise you're pretty much going to be out in the open along the edges like
You mean like drop to the outside of it?
this. There's very little cover in
Okay.
this situation.
All right. How do I have to pass an extra roll if I'm going to drop to the side of it and then jump over and stab him?
To get up, yes.
All right, so maybe I'll just jump straight up on him.
Yeah.
Come along this side and then just dive down onto him.
Yeah, I'm just going for it.
Like Assassin's Creed style, just
Matt.
falling down.
With a knife.
All right.
Like,
All right. You got the jump on him from the top. He is still trying to deal with all of the junk there. So why don't you take a bonus die?
Okay.
All right.
Stab him in.
And it's
Take your
it's-
weaponry and strength.
In the werewolf butt. Stab him in the werewolf.
So weaponry and strength would be 0, but I can't go below 0,
So you
right?
always roll a 1.
And then I get an extra 1
4.
because I got the jump on him.
Right. You got the jump on him.
You're doing great.
We
Benny's
have
all
all
the way.
of the bennies.
this is a good opportunity.
Also, we find out how good you are at
Oh yeah,
this.
we don't know
No,
how
we
good
don't
you are.
know.
Weapons.
Got a 1 in 5 chance of getting one.
Right.
Big money, big money.
Well, that's 1 success right there.
Great.
Hey, good. You want to keep it?
Cool.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Keep it.
So you dive down, and as you grab the knife into your hand, you basically hold it onto the top, and you slide down and you push it into his shoulder, realizing that the knife's actually very comfortable in your hand. Yes! You can
Oh yeah,
You get
get
to-
some weaponry.
Is it?
2 dots
How
of
comfortable
comfortability.
Starter matches,
As Jade starts to realize that Mac, this is not the first, second, or last time he has handled a knife, and even though it's a
Beautiful.
ceremonial knife and it's made of silver and thus really soft, it is still in his shoulder at the moment.
Hell
and
yeah.
He howls.
Yeah.
As he grabs you as much as he can, trying to pull you off and the knife out, and goes, "Traitor! Bigot! How dare you!"
Hey, you were the one that was hurting me first as a payback, bitch!
Dig it.
He just takes
Yeah, bitch.
on the side
Bitch.
and
Gosh.
and just
bad.
grabs you by the side and just throws you into the vat as much as you can, putting you kind of into the middle.
Ew.
But you watch as you dealt a full aggravated damage to him.
Yeah, I did.
The werewolf knife doesn't kill him?
No, it does aggravated instead of lethal.
And it's,
Oh no, it's not like a stake to the heart. They don't just burst into
it's
dust.
just burst into death.
He should. We need to get a better knife.
Yeah, why aren't you dead yet?
Die.
That's very good, though. We're on our way.
All right, great.
Get him at his wolf jugular.
So I think at that point, then that is for you, which means both Santiago and the chickens go next.
What did you get? What did you get?
At the same time?
All right,
Yes,
Milish.
at the same time.
That's right.
What chickens? What chickens are there?
There's two, as well as the warrior along the side of the catwalk.
Make it happen, Milish.
I wanted to turn into Urshel. Does that take a turn?
It does, unless you want to burn an essence.
And then use that form to do something right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll burn an essence. Let's do it.
Right. You can see as Alphonse in full Garu form still stares at you, goes, "It's you, traitor. I thought, Silver, you bigot. How dare you use such a hypocritical weapon against me? Father Wolf would be so proud." He spits. Perf.
How would Father Wolf feel when you were beating the shit out of me earlier? Bless you.
Father Wolf is a disgrace. He abandoned all of us, and you, his whelps, his puppies, sitting there so superior, all of you. We will make the new Oratha, the ones that truly are the most, the best, the better. We are not afraid to use Silver, but I am surprised.
This is what I see when you're talking.
Oh.
You watch as he looks down, and you see his claws as he turns and looks at you, and you watch as his long nails, which were originally black, that kind of contrasted with his white, formless body, now starts to sheen with a silver gleam on the side of them.
He has silver in his nails?
What are you doing?
Ooh.
What is he? What is he?
And you're the hypocrite!
Then he's the hypocrite.
Oh.
I was just sneezing because I was a
So
little...
real quick background check for you guys going in here. The ivory claws, one of the reasons they're called the ivory claws is because they have abandoned Father Wolf. They consider him a false god.
Okay.
Something that is outside of it. You can consider them like fallen from grace, like devils. All right? Now, normally, silver is something that only the most desperate of werewolves would use. The idea is that it is such a heresy, such a weapon of heresy, that anyone who really would respect the balance at all would be, it would be morally complicated to use it. But the ivory claws, they don't give a shit. In fact, they'll do anything to kill Uratha, thus binding themselves with such a heretical type of weaponry.
Wow. Wish I would have known that.
Oh, now you know.
Wow.
Santiago.
Well, he was going to unleash that sooner or later, so it's good that
I
you
guess
got
at
him.
some point.
I burned an essence to turn Urshel.
Yeah.
And then I yell, "For Father Wolf!" And then I'm going to attack with a bite
Nice.
attack.
On top of them.
Alphonse. Yeah, I want to end this.
All right. So brawl and strength.
Brawl and strength?
Yeah.
No problem. What's my brawl? 2. What's my strength? 2.
There you
Pretty
go.
average. Here
And
we go.
with Ushuli, you'll get a +2. Remember.
Oh, yeah, to my strength.
Great.
And that's it. Here we go. Let's go. Let's try that again. 1 success. Let's burn a Benny. Let's burn
All
a
right.
Benny.
Burn another one.
Let's go burn a Benny. I'm
Yeah.
going big or going home. Come on. All or
Yeah,
nothing,
you
baby.
got this.
Yeah.
All or nothing. All or nothing. Here we go.
Milish.
Oof.
Give me another Benny. No,
I do not want to go to
yeah.
Vegas with
Give me
you
another one.
ever.
Give me another one.
Or any of us.
No, you're not going to want to.
I never
Let me
wanna
get
go
rid of
Vegas.
these 2 pieces.
Okay, get rid of them.
Here we go. I'm feeling these
Only go-
as
Okay,
well. Here
okay,
we go.
good.
I'll go for
Watch
the
this. Boom! 1, 2,
Let's go to Vegas.
Oh,
3, 4. One of them exploders.
Woo!
See, you gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. You gotta know when to use a Benny to get better dice.
Why don't you?
Great
That's
poem.
about
This
right.
is a wonderful moment. You don't take him down, but you definitely, as you leap up from the top, you basically move along to the side and grab with the back of his neck your teeth. You just dig into the side as you both tumble forward, and you swing him, flip him over the front of you, as you continue to latch on with a deadlock onto the back of his neck.
Which
and
does-
you can feel the hatred for such... It's Santiago is really feeling like a demon lust for death at the moment. Like this is pure righteous fury that you're bringing down on him at the moment.
I call it malicious.
Yay!
That does +2 lethal damage because it's a bite attack.
That's true.
And that was awesome.
Awesome.
Nice. That was awesome. Agreed.
Pick one off.
Yep.
Malicious.
Great. And now we have chickens. Chickens are gonna unload along this side here into the vat. So let's see. We've got you two still up on the top there, right? All right. So first one's gonna fire over at Hal. 4 lethal to you, sir,
Yikes.
as you get riddled with chicken head bullets.
Can we make him reroll?
And then for you, Winger, you've got 1 lethal. So you watch as they basically all of them unload. One back, but as basically the chickens bring their guns down, their little heads bobbing with their arms. You could watch as they just seem to move their shoulders in a way to load ammo, and they just and if you feel, Hal, as several bullets exit and enter through your body as you take a grazing shot, Winger, against it. As you kind of are now sized up for the next one, and this warrior, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You watch as he walks over and grabs Casper.
Not on my watch.
Flings her onto the side of his shoulder in like a fireman's carry, and just turns about.
What?
And we're like, get away from her, you bitch.
Oh my gosh.
That's from Aliens. Keller, have you seen that?
Winger.
I lope after him in Ursher form,
Okay.
which I'm already in.
Right. You
Where
were
is he?
already in it?
I was already in it from earlier.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. You
That's
can
all
get
I
up.
can
You
do?
can get up to it. No, you can still do an action.
Come on.
No one's on him anymore.
What's that?
Just has Casper.
Yeah,
running away?
he literally grabbed Casper, slung her over his shoulder, and turned around. Didn't even care that you were walking towards him.
Well, I'm straight up doing it. I'm gonna wrap him up.
Bear hug,
Yeah, like football tackle style.
Wolf hug, Ivan.
wolf hug.
Wolf hug.
So you're gonna tackle him down.
Yeah.
Right, strength plus brawl.
Yay.
Try and plus ball.
Get him, get him, get
Plus
him.
brawl.
You got it.
Use all the good dice.
I need 2 more.
Take him.
Thanks.
It's gonna be a 0. Watch this.
Nuh-uh. How did you do
Penny,
that?
please.
All right.
See the future.
You got this.
Okay, we'll see the future next time. You have to roll for something
You got
important.
it.
Good call. Good call. Just do that. That's smart.
2 successes, 1 exploder.
All right, great. So you tackle
Yeah.
onto him, but you aren't able to take him all the way down. He stumbles forward 5 feet, and you've latched onto him, but his center of mass was so low that when you attempted to hold on to him, you made him stumble forward, and you've got a tight hold on to him with your 2 claws raking at it, doing a couple of lethal to it.
Cool.
But you weren't able to fully knock it prone with Casper. So you're basically dragging it now like you're an obstinate child across this catwalk. So you all start to hear the sound of a klaxon going off, and it's very dull. And it's almost like not even loud and abrasive. It's more like dull and whoopy, like boop, boop,
Or like that.
Okay.
boop, boop, as
Alarm.
meat and chunks continue to come down on either side of all of the spigots. Might as well draw the spigots.
Oh, gross.
I learned what the word spigot means today. That's cool.
Spigot.
As they're all kind
Yeah?
of dumping inside of
at the
this
double.
vat. And you, let's see, Alphonse, you, because you're inside there, and you
inside.
are inside of there. You feel as the large amount of flesh that you're currently still kind of moving through starts to lurch all of a sudden.
Oh no, it's an earthquake.
So, no, we'll go start at the top with, Hope.
All right, I want to get out of there and onto the catwalk. Can I?
Yeah, dexterity plus athletics.
God damn it.
You gotta crawl up that thing. Remember, you get more dexterity in Ushul form. You get +2.
Awesome.
I thank you for the bene.
Okay, still need a Benny.
All right, I'm just gonna put it back.
Yeah, just do that.
Great, 2 successes.
Right.
And can I have an action after that? Oh no, I'm gonna get on the catwalk. Can I?
Catwalk. Okay. This is high enough above.
Okay.
At the moment that you're more likely gonna have to get across the side, unless you have enough of you have enough of a purchase from here. You could potentially leap up.
Okay.
And grab a hold of the catwalk.
What I want to do is take. I'm gonna play tug of war with Casper.
Oh, I see. I think for all of this, you basically had to leap up about 10 feet in the air
Okay.
in order to just grab a hold of this to pull yourself up. So for this, I'll say that you jumped up there and you're able to pull yourself over the side of the catwalk.
Okay.
For that. It is now Alphonse.
I did it. Action climb.
Also manages to get up onto this side. He actually jumps up onto the chute here while the meat's coming along the side of him. He's holding onto the side and he swings himself up to the top of the chute and puts his 2 arms onto the front of the chute and his legs onto the back of it as he sits there and growls, sizing up all of you who are sitting onto the catwalk at the moment.
Is he scared?
He doesn't look too scared. Doesn't look too scared at all. Now let's do, I believe 13.
Because if I was him, I'd be real scared.
Where do I have a clean shot right now?
Here, you have a clean shot. He is right next to you onto the side of the chute.
Yes. He's dead.
Ghost bulleting him.
Oh, now he's scared.
Dexterity and firearms.
Come on.
Come on, Spino.
Speedster.
Yes, Speedster. The Spienemeister. Spien dog.
Animator.
1 success.
1 success.
Yeah.
All right, so you blast a bullet into him.
Nice.
As you hear a crack of the Mosin as it, and you watch as the bullet just exits and enters his body.
You know what? I just realized I forgot to add I should roll 1 more die though.
If you for your spirit.
Yeah, for the spirit, which was not a success.
All right, so you still watch as it goes in and out. He doesn't even move as he looks over to you.
Even though it was ghosted, he didn't give a shit.
It just gave him more abilities to be able to hurt it as he stares down you at the moment. His focus completely turned upon you. Uratha with silly human toys. Now it goes to
Proud of himself for that one.
who is our 12?
Took a
Took a little
12
Oh,
is
did Jade get to go at 14?
no, Jade did not. You actually go at the same time then.
Okay.
14 down here.
Yep. So am I close enough to Alphonse to try to climb up his back?
You'd have to follow him. You'd have to basically do the same kind of jump that he did to get up to the chute with him.
Oof. What I'm thinking is it would be real awesome if I could just scramble after him, and even if I just get his leg to be able to take that knife to Achilles' heel.
Oh, okay. You just want to swing up and try to get a slash on it.
Yeah.
All right. Do a dexterity plus athletics. And then I'm gonna make you add weaponry to it, and then I'm taking 3 dice away.
So add weaponry.
Yeah. So it's basically without your weaponry, it'd just be -1 die.
Okay. 1 success.
All right.
Hey!
You slide up and you cut his tendon, and you basically jump up along the side like he did, but instead of, oh wait a minute, you're in shoe form, right?
No, I'm in he shoe still.
You're in shoe, so you're still a human. So you climb up. You didn't take your dexterity bonus then, right?
I did not take a dexterity.
So you basically climb up and you push yourself up, grabbing a hold of the thing and using the momentum just to like do a winding slash against the side of its legs, and it's as he just takes a swipe down on you.
He'd have to reach down pretty far.
Yeah, so he misses. So he just basically comes down and like, just reactively swipes, but misses.
He's getting shot
into
and stabbed.
middle of the air is what he hits.
Yeah.
I'm like, fall back in. Come on, buddy.
And now we go to our 11s, which is our chickens again, and our warrior.
That's at least 2 aggravated that we know of.
Yeah. So stand by. Actually, let me check something real quick. Yup. Okay. Great. Okay. So we have our chickens who are firing.
Chicken time.
Yep. Oh my.
Extra crispy.
Uh-oh.
3. Okay. 3 exploders. Against you, Winger. Because you're still up here, right? Dealing with this. And they're firing into you. And you take this 3 lethal as bullets continue to as you're holding on to him as much as you possibly can, but you continue to feel. Remember, for every 15 minutes or so, which is the equivalent of like 5 or 6 rounds, you can take a lethal off in this stage. So it's actually every 3 minutes, which would be 9 rounds. So every 9 rounds you'll be able to take a lethal off, and every round, if you have a bashing, you can take the bashing off. So so you'll take 3 bullets ridden as the other one fires after Hal still. He does 2 lethal. As he continues to take more bullets as you're reloading your Mauser, your Moskin. Bullet ejects. You take a hit and size back up for another shot. This guy here, 5, 10, 15, only goes about half of his normal speed as he still continues to drag. Damn, you guys are just
Crazy.
Yeah, this is awesome.
4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, you're still at 20. So as he continues to drag along, still not paying attention to the fact that you're even there, Winger, at the moment.
He's about to know.
Yeah, he's has hopes there, and you're along the side. Actually, who was this? This is you, Hope.
Yes.
And Jade, you're up here with him. Santiago.
That is Mellish, yeah.
Mellish. You're still down there.
Mellish, yep.
What do you want to do?
I want to run at Alphonse.
Climbing up this?
Yeah, I want to
All
kill
right.
Alphonse.
Do you know what to do?
I don't care about Casper anymore. All right, so this is strength and dexterity? No.
Yeah.
It is?
No, it's dexterity plus athletics.
Okie doke, so that's a 1.
Good thing we just kept it with you, huh?
Here we go. I'll burn a Benny, please.
All right.
Burn a bunny.
Here we go. Ooh, I got 1 success. 1 success, but it was an explosive success.
Pretty great.
So you're going to jump up to also get onto the chute, but you're not going to be able to make an attack. You're just all going to be on top of this thing.
Ready.
As-
Ready for the next one.
As all 3 of you onto the chute, you can feel the weight of all 3 of you start to buckle as you jumped onto it. You can hear as the metal
Good, let's take us all down.
as it breaks, and you watch as a single one of the hinges of the metal that form these different conveyor belts starts to dangle, and you're holding on by a single one of the metal frames, and you all are basically dangling by a single claw or hand, except for Alphonse, who still has his 2 bat claws onto it. He just manages to
I've got him wrapped up still, right?
No, this is the warrior on this. I'm talking about Alphonse all the way over here. Mm-hmm. So you told me that you wrapped up this warrior dude.
Okay.
Yeah? Was that?
Not Alphonse, but okay.
I thought it was the warrior too.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, I apologize if you communicated that.
Because you got the guy who had Casper.
Because Alphonse, you have the one that has Casper.
Okay.
Making sure he doesn't get
Still doing
dragged
good work.
away. But you feel as the weight of the conveyor belt falls underneath you as you suddenly watch as the large mass of flesh shoots as it all slides underneath and disappears into a giant fiery mass.
Is this the end of Toy Story 3?
It is.
As you see flames lifting up and burning, incinerating all of this mass that's
end of
right
Toy Story 3.
underneath it.
Yep.
As you watch as it closes, it continues to burn openly for a few seconds before you watch the bottom shunk slide back in with a new clean, with only small remnants of flesh underneath it.
different. Okay.
As more of the meat continues to spittle, taking its place right above it. So this is all clean, but it's also now about 15 feet deeper than what it was beforehand.
There's no meat to
Also,
stand on.
I would like you, Hal, to make a Wits plus Composure check.
Come on, Hal.
Make it.
Make it really good. Make it on the dice.
Exploder.
I like the sound of that.
2 successes, 1 exploder.
Nice.
2 successes, 1 exploder. Okay. So, as you're loading your gun, you suddenly feel a hand upon the side of your head and a knife in the side of your kidneys.
What?
As you turn around and see as a form unblends itself to the side of you, and you see a Nazi commissar, like an SS.
No.
Inside of you, and he gleams with a white smile as his canines come down, and he begins to laugh. So glad of you all to join us finally, as he slips the knife out, and you crumple down to the floor.
Is that a silver knife?
It's a silver knife. You're gonna take 2 aggravated damage. As he leaves you there,
Ow.
he continues to walk along the gangway, leaving you in your bleeding mess as he continues to walk towards you, Hope.
Oh my
We go
god.
down to the top, Alphonse. As Alphonse stands there, he looks towards you and goes, Master, help me! You can watch as there's just blood just oozing out from all the different parts of him. The knife just have done its toll, and all the different bullet wounds as he continues to just lose his grasp. And he just drops, losing his strength as he slides, blood streaking along the side of the vat as he thumps with a loud fleshy clunk to the bottom of the floor, and he continues to bleed out as he reaches his hands up towards this black leather-clad Nazi who is in full SS officer uniform. He goes, please. You watch as he looks down and goes, Alphonse, you have served your purpose well. You've done what I've needed you to do. And now, I commit your soul to Mokarama. And you watch as he snaps his fingers, and the whole chute just opens again for the second time as it... And all of you make Wits plus Composure rolls real quick.
Oh my gosh.
Easy.
4 successes, 1 sploder.
1 success.
Okay.
3 successes.
3 successes.
2 explosive successes out of the 3.
Explosive successes.
0 successes.
So you two, especially. In fact, I'll write it for you.
Aren't we the 2 that are down there with him, though?
That are down there. No, you're all made it to the top. You're still dangling from here, but you're also kind of the closest to where his body is in the moment.
Oh, we get a note.
Okay, guys, don't look. This is just for us.
You know, actually, at this point, since it's both of you, you might as well just whisper it in your hand.
Oh, but the box is so fun.
I know, without the note.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic.
So how are you? You okay?
I'm gonna play a song.
Yeah, you ready to play a song for the people? Yeah, we got a song to play. It's not called Spiraling Down, even though that was a title. That was one of the pitches that we thought of.
Is that one done? Is that a song?
No.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, song time.
Interesting.
I'm hungry as. Hey,
Hungry ass? That's what?
I'm hungry as.
Hungry ass?
Hungry is.
Hungry is.
Hungry as shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, dog.
Hungry ass.
Hungry as fuck.
Hungry is.
Okay.
Hungry ass.
Little beach.
Are you beach? You beach?
Breathe.
That'll be swell.
Whoa.
So, he continues to walk forward as we now go to the next initiative. So you watch as the vat basically opens, and you watch as Alphon's body drops into the heat, and you hear him scream as the chute closes again, and it goes completely silent, and all you can hear is the sound of Winger being dragged by this creature who's still carrying Casper over the top of his shoulder, as well as the sounds of his boots clinking along the side of the catwalk.
Whose boots?
The SS soldiers.
His new Nazi guy?
Yeah.
Nazi guy.
And the NNG.
And what would you like to do? I think the top goes back to Hope again.
But I think, did Keller, you do your
I didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't do your thing. Do your thing.
I'm gonna bite the guy I'm holding.
Bite the dude you're holding.
Yep.
All right. Strength plus brawl.
The tank, dude.
Bite the hand that feeds you, bro.
Or the warrior, dude.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Keller, can you make a real nice douchebag face? Yeah. That's a good face. How many successes, bro? We got 1 million bennies.
3 successes, 2 exploders.
3 successes, 2 exploders. All right, so you dig into his arm and just tear out a giant chunk of his shoulder as Casper slides off of his shoulder and falls onto the catwalk as you push the creature down into a prone form ahead of you. Ichor spilling out from its giant wound as it attempts to push itself up. Yes, now it would go back to Hope.
Okay, so Nazi man. Okay, what I want to do is what I did the first time is rip Casper from his maw.
Okay,
I just want
over.
to play tug of war with Casper and get
Casper's
him.
So
on the ground
Casper's
now.
on the ground now.
Oh, you got her.
Yeah.
That I want to hightail. I want to pick her up and hightail it.
Right, 1, 2, 3.
Save
Pick up
Casper.
Casper, and then now that you're it's a 5-foot catwalk. There's not a lot of room for a lot of people. So you have Casper. How would you
Jump over the people.
jump over everybody.
Yeah.
Jump over the guy that's prone right now. He's prone right now, so.
All right, great. Dexterity, athletics. But again, you're still in Ushul form.
That's true.
Good.
Benny.
Burn a Benny.
Come on.
Never mind. Let's put that Benny
Oh,
back.
sweet. 2 exploders. Oh my god, so that's 4 and another exploder. 5.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
I do it, and then I read the entire incantation.
So, Becky, aka Friday, aka Hope, why don't you describe to me this daring escape from this vat with Casper?
Okay, so I see the tiny little baby girl, and I've got an affection towards her, and she's on the ground, and I take her gently into my own maw, like a mother kitten, and I fling her onto my
teenager.
I guess I just hold her, and as I do, I gear up my momentum, and I get in the right headspace, right in the zone, and I basically crouch down, and this is literally like. Well, I don't know athletics things very much, but you know when you don't move at all, it's just you just crouch and go.
Yeah.
And basketball players are really good at it. Yeah. And I create like this amazing parabola thing.
Free Willy style.
Yeah. And
Nice.
and I bounce right over them and I land so gently you can't even hear it. And I turn back at all my friends and I wink at them and
Had to throw the wink in there, didn't you?
yeah.
And I just say, like, real quiet under my breath, "You got this, Friday." And then loud, I'm like, "Go, Becky!" Like, out loud.
Yeah, I guess I move as
Yeah,
you know,
you
I'm
can.
out of the line of
At this point, you can go down the steps and even skirt down a couple of lines to get down to the bottom of the vat.
I want to.
All right, so you're now on the floor
Yeah.
with Friday, and you can see.
I need yeah.
You can see as you do this jump, you can hear behind you go. You can hear the voice of the SS soldier cry out in shock and like, "No!"
Got her.
As you all see him start to kind of pick up his pace to run along the catwalk. Now it's not his turn yet, so let's keep going around. Jade now, I think.
Am I?
You're 14.
I'm 13, but am I like?
Oh well, I mean, how are you looking as far as your health goes?
I've got two aggravated damage and then 3 more lethal.
How many empty boxes do you
2
have?
empty boxes.
Okay, so you're hurt, and you're gonna lose a dice for everything that you do, but you're not unconscious or anything like that.
I mean, I would take a shot at that Nazi. I can't see any other.
So lift yourself up, and
Yeah.
with your loaded gun, just take a shot at him.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Go for it.
Brave wolf.
Do
I can't see
it.
him not doing that. 2 successes.
Boom.
All right, so you take the gun and you fire into him, doing some lethal damage.
And that's still ghost knife stuff, right?
Yeah.
You watch as the bullet enters and
bullets.
exit him straight as he just continues to walk forward as the bullet just enters.
He doesn't
and
give a
exits
crap.
from him as he just keeps walking forward, striding as he starts to pick up into a jogging pace, attempting to do the same leap that you just did.
Yeah, good luck.
As you hear in the back of your mind, Kirishima is calling back to you. He pops back next to you and goes, "Speedo, it is done. Your guardian has found the comms space well."
Awesome, man. Can you help us out with this shit right now?
Why? No. What happened to you? You look terrible.
I don't know. Some Nazi werewolf guy stabbed me really, really bad, man. I'm not doing so good.
You watch as he stops for a second, and you can see as his body like lights up as he takes a deep breath in, and you can see some of the smoke that has started to accumulate that popped up from where it was as he takes a deep breath in as he
Loves it.
Yes. Oh, I will see him. I feel wonderful. And you can feel for a moment that his the excited energy coming from him, you can feel as some of the wounds starting to come from you are starting to bind up in a nice way.
Oh,
You can
wow.
take lethal damage off.
Oh, nice. Okay.
As you're guardian as your bound spirit to you is now infused with some of the power that Mokurama has been feeding off of.
Pretty sweet.
That is perfect. I feel like a shadow of my former self. More! I need more! As he continues to just come around the side of the vat more and more, just soaking up whatever he possibly can.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
More bennies. Now we go to 13, which is Jade, right?
Jade's 14, yeah.
14. Okay, so 14. Go ahead.
Okay.
Should reassign everybody's initiative numbers to where they are now.
Is there any way I can get over to where Hope is with Casper?
Oh, yes. Oh, come do the ritual with me.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Please, it's so
You could jump off the side of the vat and take the fall.
worth it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
What if I threw you?
She'd go farther, but she'd still take the fall.
That's funny.
So,
Into, what about into Friday's arms?
well,
I
Friday's
got
down
a lady in my arms.
out of the
know.
confrontation area
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down with Friday and Casper.
Yay.
You can basically hop down and with enough. All right, take 2 bashing damage.
2 bashing.
Alfonso just died, y'all.
Yeah, he did.
Alfonso.
But now we got new guy.
So, yeah, I want to get down there with her and,
You jump down, and then how about you, Santiago?
I want to help my boy, Winger. Looks like he's in some trouble. I want to leap in his direction, run across or run around the side, however I have to run to get to him as far as I can, as fast as I can.
All right. Well, your direct line is right where the SS soldier is. You could leapfrog along the side of the various chutes
Yeah.
and hop onto the catwalk, or you can try a long leap onto the catwalk close to where he is.
All right, what are my odds? I got a +7 on speed. Will that help me with anything? Because I'm Urshul form.
So speed is mostly in your it's not in your initiative. This would be just
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. So this would be speed. It's just be how fast you would run
Okay.
is the difference. So with your dexterity bonus, all of it's going to be in athletics plus dexterity roll. It's just how difficult of a one you want to do. The easiest one would be to jump straight into where the SS is. The
Let's do
slightly
that.
harder one.
Let's do the easiest one. Let's jump straight into where the SS is.
Okay.
All right, so if I've got a 2 dexterity, plus 2 dexterity because I'm Urshul form, plus 0 athletics, which means I subtract 1. That means I've got a chance of 3. Here we go.
All right.
come on.
1 success.
All right!
Hey. So you hop.
Wobbly, but I did it.
Do you want to be behind him or in front of him?
Hardcore
Behind
parkour.
him.
Obviously.
What's that?
Behind him.
Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Let's go right behind him.
All right. So you jump right behind onto the side as he continues to do his running leap to get into the space. That he
Oh, cool.
possibly
Okay, I
can.
see. Yeah, now I'm right behind him, and I landed like,
Yeah.
not today, Nazi. We'll see you next turn in a little bit.
Oh, Casper's out, and Hope's and Winger's here. So Winger, what was your original initiative? 9?
Was 11.
It was 11. All right. So you go at the same time as the chickens and the warrior. What would you like to do?
This warrior's on the ground.
Yep.
I'll jump on him and bite his face.
All right. Bite his face.
Pretty great.
Brawl and strength.
I'll just bite his face,
You know what's up.
Give him a good.
Come on, Winger.
Go Winger. And more. Look at this.
I love it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep, you're still good.
Really great.
3 successes.
Sweet ass.
All right. Winger. Paint the picture of its demise.
Paint the picture.
Yes!
Demise Winger.
It's prone. It is at your mercy.
Yes.
I
Show
saw
me.
what Hope did earlier, and I was like, that was pretty badass. Slash Becky, slash Rebecca, slash Friday.
Yeah.
And I just
Rebecca
jump
Black
directly
Friday.
up into the air as high as I can, and then come down on top of it and bite its face off.
All right. Great.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
bite
dude.
its face off.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
But just for flair, the dramatic.
Face.
The impact of you jumping down and breaking it as you put both of your paws onto it and just dig into the back of its neck as you just tear out large pieces of it. You feel the catwalk again, flimsy catwalk.
Oh, the
Good.
flimsy cap.
As it slowly, the weakness of it breaks as a large shoot of it comes down, dropping this little bit, basically blocking off this amount, and you watch as the body of that form just dumps into the vat, just landing with a sick thud
Gross.
with all the other meat that's being
How full
tossed
is it?
on top of it. It's looking about halfway full.
Gross.
So, next, the chickens.
The warrior's dead. You did it. You did it.
They will miss magnificently.
Yay!
Haha.
Other one will
If you're gonna miss magnificently.
also miss magnificently.
If you're not gonna miss magnificently, miss Keller.
So they fire, and you watch just a spray of bullets. The catwalk likely just kind of mixed up their line of fire as they just sprayed into nothingness, taking us to the top, which is
Hope.
this creature. Well, Hope's down. I'm gonna find out what my SS soldier is going to do.
Hopefully die.
Fucking die. Die of heartbreak that all of his monsters are killed.
I wish there was some way to open that vat.
Nah, he's stronger than we think he is.
Yeah. So he.
I think there's something special about that bad
We
guy.
should just probably be scared of him.
So you watch as he leaps
God damn it.
over.
Oh,
That was you.
copycat.
So
That's
leaps
my thing.
over
Get your own thing.
as he comes down along the side of both the chickens. You watch as when he makes a giant leap, he almost seems to float up into the air. And as he comes down and around, you watch as he puts both of his hands out, and you watch as two black feathered wings just pop out of
Yeah,
the
I'm
side
telling you.
That's some Black Swan shit.
This dude's fancy.
of his back, and with his arms out as if he's guiding them with his hands, you watch as he banks around
shit.
the side of the vat,
No, that's
coming
not cool.
off the side of the giant brewery, looking and basically peering down, trying to see where Casper went. So
You can't have her.
now Hope and Jade.
Let's start that incantation.
Is there a shadow or anything we can duck into so we're not in plain sight?
You can absolutely hide, for sure. I should also probably remind you that if you did the ritual here, you need to go to the center of the Loci. And at this point, you're feeling that you're in the right area, but it's below you where the Loci is.
Gotta jump through that hole.
Oh, really?
If you feel like it's below us,
Oh man, that loci is right underneath us. Right underneath my paws.
all right, how do we get down there?
What?
How do we get down there?
The chute?
Let's do it.
Okay. So I jump back up into the vat.
Oh no! At this point, you're at the bottom of the vat, and you look tight enough. You can see lots more cover, by the way, down here, since there's machinery and
Great.
shadows
Good.
everywhere.
Oh, okay.
There also seems to be a lot of complicated machinery, and there is definitely an access hatch for the chute.
Sweet. Let's take that.
Access hatch. Access.
All right,
Chute.
so you go and pop open the side of the access chute and swing it open, and flames
Shit.
come out of the side of the access chute
Shit.
as large amounts of fire are bellowing
Well, fuck that.
through.
Okay. So not this way.
It's a no-go.
Stairs. There's got to be emergency exit stairs.
Stealth and dexterity just to hide
Okay,
yourselves
pretty great.
well amongst inside
Okay.
of here.
Oh my God, Benny.
Coming.
How many successes do we need?
And the hits.
Just a couple. I mean, it's against his perception.
Oh, it's against his. All right.
Another Benny.
I'm gonna Benny then too.
All right.
Come on. Where's that 5 I got? Yes. Yes.
All right, I got 2.
I got 1.
Just Benny it.
Any for more than 1?
Yeah, just Benny it.
It's
We have so
against
many
his
Bennies.
perception.
Okay, another 1. Yay, 2.
Okay, so we're both stuck with 2.
So as you continue to bank around, you look as he gazes down and he stares, and he
Fly all
basically
you want.
drops down. So after a little bit of gliding, you watch as he just drops out of the middle of where it was, but about another 5 or 10 feet away on the other side of another set
Great.
of machinery.
Great.
Not in your general vicinity, but he looked like he couldn't. He at least went from the higher altitude down to the lower.
Okay. Oh, look, do you see that exit light? Let's go there.
Yes, I
So-
do.
Stairwells over there.
I do see it.
Not too. Oh, actually, this is even better. So, Kalishima comes back
I want to know what y'all's secrets are.
as he comes down and goes, I feel renewed, but we need to finish the ritual. We need to get to the Losi.
Yes.
Can you teleport us there?
Come, follow me.
Yeah, follow him.
As he
Let's hear for
swoops
Kalishima
down.
for once.
Yeah, Kalishima, taking some initiative.
Watch as he glides down the side
Taking
of the
some
vat.
ownership, some responsibility.
As he continues to kind of move towards the freight elevator, where you guys first came.
Oh,
up to.
okay.
As he continues to glide
I was
down
afraid
into
of
that
that.
area. What would you? There is still Winger in the middle of this confrontation, as well as you, Hal.
Yeah, who's left up there now?
Just 2 chickens.
We gotta take those chickens out.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
Still there. I take a shot.
Nice.
All right.
Now that I have my now that I have 3 empty boxes, I'm not.
You could take it. You could,
Penalty
yeah. And in
anymore?
fact, you could take another lethal off at this point,
Okay,
just
awesome.
because of natural healing. Anyone who has a lethal could take a lethal off at this point from natural healing.
Cool.
Yeah.
My
Fuck.
God.
Benny.
All right.
I can't believe that. I like that better.
Yeah, dude.
Exploder. 3 successes and exploder.
All right. So
Pretty good.
You punch a hole in this one.
Nice.
Nice.
Cracks. Cracow. Winger. Santiago.
I want to run at that other chicken.
All right. You are on it.
Running straight up, bite attack.
All right. You know what to roll. How about
Yes.
you, Winger?
Where's asshole SS Bird?
He had dived off.
Dived off. He's
And
gone.
So he's gone. He's not still flying around.
nope.
Okay, then I'm going after a chicken as well.
I got a lot of dexterity, but not a lot of athletics. Let's see
Great.
what I got. Ooh, I got
You know what
1,
to roll.
2. Oh, count. That's off the table. 2. 2 successes, 1 exploder.
All right.
Plus, what do you say? Roll?
Bro.
Yeah, it would have.
Totally. I believe in you.
It was literally an 8, but it doesn't count.
2 successes, 2 exploders. Suxploders.
Suxploders.
2 total and not 4, right?
Yep.
Great. Santiago,
Yo,
what do you want to do with this one? How do you wish
I think
To
the
see
question
it?
is.
fall?
Yeah.
I think the question is. Extra crispy or original recipe?
Oh! Colonel
Nope,
Sanders.
can't do it. That hurt.
Space Jam.
Were you trying to?
Space
Huh?
Jam.
Yeah, was that
trying
the
to
wrong
get it?
pencil? No, that was the right
It's a
one.
hard. It's a hard
Oh,
pencil.
that was the one that's made of metal? Come on. Fuck yeah,
Damn.
Wow.
Badass.
So much
Wow.
happening.
I'm
Pencils
just
are
going
dead.
to.
So was that its neck? Was that the chicken's
Yeah, that was
neck?
its neck. I just run up, grab it, and just do that, and I'm like, "How you doing? Everybody okay?" And just drop its ass. I don't even give it a second thought. Just crap. Is everybody okay? Is everybody good? You guys good?
Yeah.
Spino, you good? Winger, you good?
Um.
We're wolves. What does it sound like when wolves try to talk? Like those weird YouTube videos. Animals are like, Yeah, they're like, no. And you're like, oh, that's demonic.
So weird.
I don't know what we're talking
Does
about.
baby want to go to the vet? No.
Do you love your mama?
Oh,
She said it.
that's so weird. That's
So weird.
Anyway. I do
So
that.
as you're continuing to carry Casper, we go back to Helen or Hope and Jade.
Yes.
As you're continuing to carry Casper through shadow to shadow, I'm presuming. You do watch as Kirishima, who is attuned, at least enough to Hal that he can pass a message along, that you can see where Kirishima is going. Do you want to follow?
Yeah, as long as we can do it stealthily.
Yeah.
That all depends up to the die, doesn't it?
Sure.
Roll of the die.
Okay, so we're doing that again?
Yeah, you're just doing dexterity plus stealth. You know what? Don't even bother. I just checked him.
Okay,
So,
great.
you two basically get down, holding Casper under your arm. She
poor
is.
girl.
She is. She is still.
What?
After the spirit had exited through her, she did pass out.
Good for
So
her.
she is at least unconscious,
her.
but she is limp as a doll.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you continue
Fine.
to carry her through to the freight elevator, and you, well, how do you want to handle the freight elevator?
Can we like fire pole slide down the cable as
Ooh,
far as it
Batman and
goes?
Robin.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, it's fine.
Nice bat pole.
So you'll have to deal with a little bit of burning. So let's just give you another 2 bashing damage, which you could give.
Actually,
prep.
I want a wall jump.
You want a wall jump?
Why don't you just use your
Yeah.
claws and
Like, because I'm just going down one floor.
I'm not in that form.
Are you?
Or how far
This
down
is the
is it?
freight elevator.
I'm in the freight elevator?
No,
No,
it's
in the
the
elevator
shaft.
shaft?
It's
Yeah.
destroyed.
Well, I could easily wall jump, in a shaft.
Is it like 2 walls all the way down? Like,
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to
claws
say.
and slide down.
It is up until you get into the giant area where the submarine was, because then it's a nice big open ceiling.
Oh, I see. So wait, how far am I going down?
I'm just taking the bash.
You're going with the tall room. You have about 20 feet of just regular.
But is the right floor to be on the like how?
The freight elevator car is about 80 feet below you.
But am I going even 80 feet down? Or?
No, you're going farther lower than that.
Oh, I'm going way lower than
Yeah.
that. Oh, I see.
At least as far as what you can feel from where the center of the loci is.
All right. Well, I want to grow wings as well.
Loci. Bowtie. Loci.
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 So
Loci.
how do I grow wings as well?
you can grow wings?
And
You could do
I like what Keller suggested, where I claw the side and just like ride
all the way
my
down.
claws down. Yeah.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay, I like that one.
At least as far enough of what you're doing.
Yeah.
So you run to the side, clasp and jump down and dig your claws into the side of the rock.
Jeez.
You can feel as your nails are just taking all of the strain of your weight as you basically slide along down the side of the rock. Not very quickly, but at least you're going down.
Yeah.
As you firemen, because you're not in
I'm still human form.
in human form, so you're
Yeah.
just fire pulling down, and you're still carrying Casper, right, Hope?
Yes, I am.
All right, so you two can slide down at least now to the point where you're on top of the freight elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go back to the top here with these last 2 chickens with Winger and Santiago.
Come on, guys.
dead, right?
Hal. There's still one left. So, Hal, what would you like to do?
One more.
Final
Like
shot.
American Sniper.
Are you moving forward at all? Make it cleaner?
Sure.
Go for it.
One success.
All right, so you put another hole inside of it. Winger.
I bite its neck.
Bite its
Yeah.
neck. You know what to roll.
You know what the deal
You know the
is.
roll.
Slow the roll, but don't really slow it down. Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
3 success, 1 exploder.
You break it like it was Sunday dinner.
Yeah, break it. I break
As
my
it just is putty underneath you as you just manhandle it and break its spine. As you now have a clear walkway. You can. How do you want? Do you want to rally, or you're going to start looking for presumably this SS soldier?
SS soldier.
Consensus?
I wanted to go to the rally point where everyone else is going.
Right, so you're coming down the other way towards the freight elevator. How about you, Santiago?
I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. I'm gonna go Nazi. I said soldier.
Oh, your
So-
gut is telling you
All right.
Nazi.
Winger and
Here's what my-
Santiago.
Here's what my gut's telling me. This guy was able to open up that portal thing at the bottom, the opening butthole that sucked everything in, and then created a new thing.
Okay.
And when he did it,
fire
his
butthole.
hand, it was like
like
heat
magic.
was coming off of his hands, like it was a heat wave, like it was a mirage. So this guy is something else. Looks like he was
And
manipulating
Alphonse
reality.
called him master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, this is out at least.
Boom.
So,
Here, hold that.
everybody. So we have 2 stalking.
Very good. Very,
Yes,
very
officer.
fancy of you.
Who don't quite know yet.
Oh. Not to be outdone.
Pencil breakers.
So I don't
breakers
even
all.
care.
Guys, all these
I break
pencils
this one?
don't need to die.
Can I break this one?
Yeah.
It's yours.
Break it.
Oh man, this is gonna feel pretty good.
Does it though?
Yeah, I like splinters on my fingers.
I like it.
All right.
It does feel good. Go for it.
Hal and Hope. Or Hope and Jade.
Yeah?
You're at the top of the freight elevator.
Are we at the low side yet?
No, it's farther below you. You can feel it.
So the freight elevator was only like 10 or 15 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
We can jump that.
Yeah.
Right, you jump down to the bottom level and you can see the shaft continues to go farther below.
Still
Alright,
farther
alright.
down?
Down to
That's
an
what she
even
said.
lower level. You were not on the ground floor. I originally described the shaft
The
elevator
longest shaft.
before you climbed up that you could go up or down.
Right.
So there's a whole nother level right below you.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
Kalishima still leading the way?
Mishima is still leading the way. He is gliding like a crow
Down.
as he continues to spiral down. Yes! Yes! More! More!
Alright, creepy.
I will soon be free!
Here we go. We follow him.
Free.
Break it.
So you're still
That was your
gonna
face.
scratch down the wall? Hope?
I can do it.
She's-
Yes, yeah, you can
There's
ride.
no
you can ride
rope
on my
for me
back.
to go with,
Ride
though,
on my
right?
back.
Well, the cable, no, the cable actually split. Yeah,
Ride on
'cause
my
it-
back.
from the top, and it was, so you'd have to.
Yeah.
Can Casper?
pencil now? Is everyone happy?
Yeah.
I don't know why that took so
Do you need it? Do you need
No,
a
I don't.
pencil?
I don't.
Can Casper and I both get
a
on her
good
back as she
pencil.
does that?
That's why.
Probably. I mean, you'd have to definitely make a check for that if you're going to carry both of them down.
No big deal.
Strength
both.
plus athletics.
So strong.
Do you have like a little hammock for Casper or
I'm
something?
so excited.
Yeah, at this point, I've crafted a hammock for him.
Bino / Hal, you
Yeah,
made it to
yeah,
the
I
top
do.
of the
Oh my
freight
God.
elevator,
1, 2,
and you
3,
can see them
4.
about 100 feet below you.
Man,
Four successes.
Friday's a beast over here.
But I need to. So I'll need to climb down.
Yeah. How would you like? Did you like to do the fireman pull too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Sliding it,
bro,
sliding
go
it
for
down.
I don't
So
want
you
Can I
continue.
sing na 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 na?
Bino.
Werewolf.
It's really
All right,
crazy.
you continue to slide down.
Isn't it?
As you, or you preparing, you're hopping onto it and getting ready to drive down.
Beach wheel.
Winger, Santiago, how would you like to commence your hunt?
What? Oh, that was weird. The way you started speaking that way. I was like, is this a
Nazi.
character talking to us already?
Does he know my name?
Try and catch a whiff.
He does. Yeah. Oh.
Can I smell anything? Can I smell this guy?
No,
No?
can't.
We did not see in which direction he flew.
He is literally hidden everywhere. Actually,
All right, then.
yeah,
let's
no,
go
you can't smell him, and at this point, he seems to be hiding and stalking in the shadows, moving around. You could try tracking him the old-fashioned way, which is just looking around if you want.
Yeah.
Wits plus composure.
Let's do it. I'm down. Let's do it. Here we go. The
got this.
old-fashioned way. Wits plus composure. Here we go. I have got 1 success.
One success.
Just one.
Nothing.
Just regular. Oh, let's burn a Benny on that one.
All right.
Why? It's just
Roll it again. I want to
Okay.
find him.
1 success.
There it is.
Yay.
All right, you continue to look through. As you're looking through, the dark emanating light still inside of the spirit realm. The twilight light kind of reflects off of the machinery as you continue to inspect the shadows. Occasionally you think you see something out of the corner of your eye, like a shadow flicker for a moment, but as soon as you look, it appears to be gone. You continue to stalk and pace, trying to use all of your senses to try to pinpoint a location on him, but a scent, it's either overpowering, but even something like that kind of power, you're not getting a reading from him at all. It seems to, like he just disappeared, like he just is gone and vanished. And then suddenly you hear a voice coming from everywhere, close to you, but not so close. Sam, Santiago,
Oh.
don't you know it's futile? You know that I am the lord of this land. How can you be so shy staying away from me?
We're not the one who is hiding, you son of a bitches.
I assure you, I can see you. I can feel you, I can hear you, I can hear your heartbeat. You're scared, aren't you?
Yes. It is Sam. We are not scared. We are simply playing pretend werewolves in World War II times.
Well, it is such a fun game, isn't it?
No, it
You
is
know,
full of death
you-
and
It's not
misery.
that great.
It's very sad to play it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
but
learning a
it
lot of
is
sad
so
things about
fun,
history.
isn't it? Watching all of this around you, hearing your little heartbeats as you come closer and closer to death.
We just said it wasn't fun.
My heart beats proudly. How dare you mock my heartbeat?
You know, you almost did it. You're very close. I commend you for your tenacity.
Almost did it?
But you-
Our friends are about to incite the ritual. And all of World War II will be saved and Hitler will be dead.
We're gonna kill Hitler.
You are the one who is the fool, Doctor.
This world, well, it was fun for a time, but it will manage. And even then, I don't think your friends will really make the ritual in time.
How dare you?
Why do you say that?
You see, I have the entire pack all the way down there waiting for them. You think I would just let them walk into the low sea and commit the ritual right there?
What if I murder you in your goddamn face right now, though? What happens then?
What if that
I
happens, Doctor?
think that would be lovely.
You'd be down for that?
Yes, shall we? Let's dance.
No.
I don't like your attitude. I blend and become invisible.
Blend.
Oh man.
Fuck y'all.
You are sick in the head, Doctor. You need to let us out of this fantasy world. Now!
My fantasy world.
Yes.
Oh, dear Santiago. At what point did you think that I made this little fantasy world that you're living? You see, we are all players in this wonderful stage that you've set for us. I mean, you did volunteer.
You are lying. You are full of lies.
You
At what point did that happen?
Some of us are pawns.
look deep into your heart, Santiago. You will know that you are here because you chose to be here.
No, it's impossible!
So did you blend?
Yes, 1 success.
What do you want to do?
It's really
I become invisible and I begin to stalk the stalker.
Right? Let's stalk. So you continue to look around. You're peering in through various eyes, holes, and places, and you're scanning around, and you can see something not terribly far away from Dish, but close. And it's almost like a small outline with a shine, a single ray of light, just hair thin, seems to be illuminating him in this faintest of outline.
Help me, Sam. Where is he? Tell me where he is.
And you can see he's walking in circles around Dish, and it continues to be getting closer and closer.
I silently run and lunge at him,
Right.
hopefully ripping out his aorta.
So you climb up to it, and you get close to it on it, and
Jimmy.
what's that?
Nothing.
And you reach for him in attempts to kind of catch him into the grasp. And what are you going to be doing once you have him? You wanted to knife him?
Well, right now I'm a wolf, so
Oh, so you're
I'm
just
gonna bite the fuck out of him. That's what I'm gonna sound like when I do it.
You can, as you get closer and you get into the biting form, as literally you're about to lift up onto him, you watch as one of the little lumbering guardian creatures, one of the simple subservient creatures, is running and sliding across the side of the tile floor, slipping across, and it's lifting at someone, goes, Sam, no! As you look and see that what was there is now gone, the outline, and another hand grasps the side of your chin and takes the knife and slits your throat. And you feel as the warm blood starts to fall down the side of your chest. As you can see, as this little guardian creature who's, as you look at him, he's starting to flicker in and out of existence a little bit. And you see him change into the soldier, into the different forms of Jimmy that you've seen at this point. As he gets closer and closer, goes, Sam, no, you can't engage him! As he
Can't engage him.
as he turns around, and you look as this SS soldier stares and goes, "Be gone with you." And he waves his hand as Jimmy screams again, No, I'm built against you better this time. As you watch as he starts to fizzle in and out of existence. It's not like when he was ghostly or all the spirits you've seen before. It's literally like his signal seems to be bad and he's breaking up. But he condenses himself farther and more in time as he grasps a hold of him and goes, "If I'm going, you're going to come with me for..." Yeah! And you watch as he holds, as the SS soldier who's holding his knife throws it out as you continue to sink to your knees, and they both just fizzle and blink out of existence, out of the moment, out of the world, out of this time and place. And you sit there with Santiago close to you. You're both completely alone.
Babies.
As you take...
No! You son of a bitch!
Take 10 aggravated damage.
10 is up?
10 aggravated damage?
Does anybody have a pencil?
It's okay. I am with you. I am with you until the end of the line. No, shh. Sammy. Sam. Winger.
Oh, my beautiful stupid boy! You're so stupid! My neck hurts.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. My neck hurts really bad.
You are so brave. You're so brave. You're the bravest werewolf boy in all the land.
I love something.
Okay, I'm assuming he didn't survive 10 aggravated damage. Okay.
Hal, Hope, and Jade, you slide yourself down to the bottom of the freight elevator and get to the bottom and notice that you are amongst, seems to be a laboratory filled with large tubes. They seem to be just like cryo tubes. They're filled with liquid, and you can see as bubbles are filling up the side of the walls. And there seems to be diagrams of werewolves, or at least lupine forms, in all the different forms. Garu form, Ushul, Hisu, all of it. And there is decorated diagrams with scientific names labeled across it. Not unlike... I'll pull it up for you. But it's not unlike stuff like this. See it for chat as well, too.
Well, that's terrifying.
Oh, wow.
And there seems to be a lot of just various arcane and scientific writing everywhere as you see large vats of black liquid continuing to form and bubble around in different places. And you can see, as you jump down there, several scientists all in lab coats all seem to be looking at things with their clipboard and seem to just be assessing and taking notes. And as you coming down the chute, they seem to be focused in their work. They haven't noticed you at this moment. But you can see in the middle of everything is a swirling, giant tornado of black energy that seems to be feeding up through the various levels into the smokestacks, and you can see that this swirling black vortex of energy seems to just be coalescing as it goes out through a ventilation shaft, and presumably God knows where. So,
do these scientists appear to be? We don't feel like we're in the spirit realm.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are in the spirit realm. There's nothing. There's no spirits.
Oh, gotcha.
There's no creatures.
So I tripped and fell, and that mirror fell out. And as I picked it up to look at it,
You
we
saw
all these things.
The various laboratory
That
minds,
makes
but
all
the
the sense.
swirling black vortex is indeed there. Yes. And Santiago, your friend, first of all, you three, Wits plus Composure for something I'd like to share with you later. There's something Winger's worth.
3, 2 exploders.
I got one.
2. An exploder.
Okay. These vats all invoke a memory, a distant, far memory of some sort. Like you've seen something like this before. You're not too sure when, how, or what, but in maybe one of these jumps or in maybe some other time or place, you have definitely seen these vats before. They don't look exactly like what they do, but they do bring back memories of a blue liquid filling your vision with bubbles curdling all around you. And you distinctly feel a severed line giving you a sense that someone's close, someone here is not here anymore. There was a very, very strong feeling of the togetherness, not even just of the wolf pack, but just in just a sense that you are all tied together through some mystical force, and that one of those cords has been severed, and it's very much like a force thing. You know, you feel as if one of your own has been lost, and not in a I just lost a body kind of way, but in a consciousness is no longer here. So you do see this black vortex in front of you, and as you lay Casper out, you can see that her body is covered with words all over it. And what would you like to do?
Someone's gotta invoke Mokarama, and someone's got to keep it open. And do that by reading the incantation. So we need at least 2 people to do that, and I want to get out and ready the cube just in case. We need it.
I think
Okay.
y'all should do it, and I will defend. In
Right.
case anything shows up.
So you want to hold
I'll be
space. Who
watchdog.
wants to read, and who wants to invoke Mokurama?
I'll read.
You'll read.
Yeah, you've got the better occult knowledge in this world.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
I think that.
Then I will invoke.
Right. So you will invoke, and so you're going to read off of Casper. Okay. So you take this. This is what you get to read.
Okay, great.
Yay!
Go Spino!
Take an intelligence plus
Occult.
so that you can basically read through everything that needs to be.
Yeah, good roll for once in your life.
Oh! 4.
Nice.
Oh, my. All right. And you are invoking Mokurama.
Yes.
What is your focus point? What are you invoking the ritual around?
I think we still have, I don't know what it does, but I think we still have that quartz ball.
Looking upon the quartz ball, you look at it and realize that in your mind, this is an artifact of very little power, and it will probably not be able to contain the amount of energy. Based on what you heard, Mandosi say it needs to either be a spirit to focus into, or it needs to have a vessel of some sort.
All right,
some
so the
fetish
cube
or
then,
some
for sure
spirit.
the cube.
Okay. So you're going to hold the cube up and focus inside of it. And so, Spino, you can continue to read as long as you want. You can keep it under your breath as I continue to describe how things happen. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Well, can I invoke it once, sort of loudly, or?
If you want to invoke it once loudly, and then you can continue to repeat it under your breath or lightly while I continue to describe all the things that are happening.
Okay. So Spino almost feels like the power taking over him, so he's speaking it not as Spino and not as Hal, but just as sort of this vessel.
Vessel. Oh, by the way, burn 5 essence for this.
Okay.
Holy shite.
Both of you.
Okay.
So, have mercy on us, O Lord, have mercy on us. Blessed are those who mourn, for they shall be comforted. Yet we are impatient under our burdens and unconcerned about the burdens of others. Have mercy on us, O Lord, have mercy on us. Blessed are they who hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they shall have their fill. Yet we do not thirst for you, the fountain of all holiness, and we are satisfied with half measures and mediocrity.
So you watch as he continues to speak. You can feel as a portal continues to like crack open, and it seems to be swirling inside of this black mass. As you hold the cube up to it, you can watch as smoke, almost as if it's a vacuum, continues to just suck inside of it, and you can watch as similar to the water, you're just kind of, you stick your hand inside of it, and you can watch as all this smoke continues to curl and move.
Good, I was hoping that would happen.
Inside of it, and you watch it, and you continue to feel, and you watch as the smoke gets darker and it undulates, and you can hear outside a very loud booming roar. Stop, all of you! You hear as a rending continues to burst through, and you watch as several of the veil is ripped open, and you watch as large folds continue to come down as Santiago. You make your way down to this space with them as well. You see as wrens pour and white Uratha continue, several of them continue to just move through as they purse through and just rip it open and continue to come through in their Garu forms, doing everything they can to kind of purse through into this. And you hear the voice continue, "My children, stop her! It burns! It burns!" and you watch as they continue to burst through, and all of them, all 3 of them, at least at this stage, are all running straight for Jade with the cube.
Because I'm on guard duty.
What would you 2 like to do? So if you can't even hold anything, yeah.
I got nothing.
Hope, you're the last bastion of this defense.
Yeah, dude.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make sure they don't get to Jade. If they're, I don't know, are they all coming from the same direction?
They're all coming from a
intercept?
similar direction. You can intercept.
Yeah, I
Go straight
intercept.
into it. So you engage, you tackle the first one that moves through the door, and you continue to just claw at it and rake at it as both of the other ones latch onto you, and you just fight for your life to stem this tide as you continue to hold this cube and watch as the smoke pours through. And you hear as the voice continues to cry as the darkness gets thicker and thicker, and exponentially you watch as just more of it is poured inside of this. And then and then seemingly out of nowhere, oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
out of nowhere you watch as you are shoved aside with a body check of a small Kalishima as he pushes your hand aside, knocking the cube out of the way, taking the place of the smoke as it continues to funnel inside of him, and he goes, yes, I am reborn. As the smoke continues to line inside, you watch as Kalishima begins to glow with this white empathic energy as he begins to grow exponentially inside, and you watch as lightning arcs come out of him and slaps the 3 Uratha that are tackling you.
Yay,
Kalishima. Pins them
Kalishima.
against the wall, and you watch as their bodies crisp as they convulse, teeth chattering from the electricity
Glad he's on our
coursing
side.
through them as they fall down onto the ground. And Kalishima continues to grow and grow as his wings start to push against the top of it as he erupts into the 2nd floor above him and continues to gain grower and bigger in size, the funnel continuing to feed into him. He watches, he scoops all 4 of you up in a single placement of his feather as he continues to grow out into the landscape of the spirit world that is Europe at the moment, and gently puts you all down as he becomes equal in size to Mokurama.
Holy crap.
His feathered wings continue to lift up, and you see that when they were dull before with only pastel kind of light colors, they now shine with the brilliance of a rainbow. As he looks right into
Really, a death
Mokurama,
angel.
and you can hear his voice. He doesn't open his mouth, but you can hear him speak amongst all of them. I have learned who and what I am, and my time in this world has been great. My friends have shown me who and what needs to be, and your time in this realm is done. As he opens his mouth, you can see as the smoke continues to pour inside of him as Mokurama dissipates with a final bellow of anger. I will come for you! Ketsukutu! As it opens into his mouth and the last wisps of him fall apart as Kalishima emits a bright light that washes all across the land aside from you. And you can see in this brightness a face, his face, which is this soft, previously very erupted and annoying look onto it, is now this kind and kind of smiling snake with beautiful feathers crested atop his face as he simply says, "Thank you.
Oh.
I will see you in the next life." And the whiteness erupts all of you as brightness fills into your eyes. And you wake up on the beaches of an island somewhere. And you see and notice and feel the texture of sand as it runs across your hands, and you open your eyes to see beautiful blue, crisp water on the side and the bow of a ship that seems to be laid in tilt along the side of the ocean. Its sails are furrowed and broken, and you can feel the salt and the brine in the air as all four of you experience a lap of waves as it runs aside of you. And you look up to see seagulls as they caw and make circles, and a single hermit crab kind of running across the line of your vision. And you wonder where you are now. And that's it for this week.
Wow.
And that actually concludes our exploration of Werewolf the Forsaken. Lucas, since it is because it is Keller's last time here with us, the song that has been prepared tonight is going to be played now instead of at the beginning.
Not all of them.
Would you remind me what the song title is again?
This isn't the end.
This isn't the end is the song. We hope you enjoyed it, and we hope to see you next week. For all of you who joined us, who may have come in and discovered what this show is, we hope that we'll see you next Wednesday when the Foreververse continues from 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you'd like to see more of what Keller's up to, then please make sure to watch him and Hector as they do Dick and Johnson on Thursday nights from 6 to 7. Or 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Yeah.
Everybody's so sad about Winger.
Yeah, it is. I actually already had this moment in my head of seeing Santiago do exactly what he's doing. Just sitting in that room.
Being
all
sad.
of the bad
Alone.
and not knowing what more to do with it. So stick with us for a few more moments as we get set up, and we will again see you next week. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and if you're going to join us next week, we will be starting the 7th Sea, which is the new world that we are jumping into, and you can all explore the world of Thea with us. And let's see if you're all maxed out at this point. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and that will be your 20th. So you full bowl of bennies, thanks to all of our subscribers. I really like this Pugmire bowl.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it is a good doggy bowl. I'm also glad that we kept that whole mechanic leaning over from Pugmire.
Actually, we're just gonna play a cover of Benny and the Jets.
It would be appropriate.
Sorry about that. No problem. It's gonna be good.
Do you feel like Winger went out with a bang?
Yeah, let's do that.
Was it a good death?
Good death is its own reward. Well, slice.
Revealing some real knowledge all over that. We'll have to see how much Santiago brings back to the team with
Learned
what
a lot
he's, with
through
what
my
he's
demise.
learned.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thanks for being there for me.
Hey.
spoilers. It's a lot of bad things that have happened this week, or in a week, I should say.
Hey, mic check.
See a little.
Yeah, this is
Check,
BTS
check,
for
check,
everybody.
check.
I know, kind of fun.
Super BTS, but you know, hey, Keller's last night.
So, I'll be the first one to say that some of my favorite memories of Keller.
Hey, this is Mike Check. I'm doing a thing, and it's happening.
Some of my fondest memories with you have been big motherfucking crab truckers. Always. I loved everything that you did with Army of Darkness and that whole character with the wooden leg that was a cross and that glory, the crucifix. And that was a glorious death for all of you as well. You're always on the fly. You're always super witty. You're a funny individual. You bring a lot of joy to this group, and I really appreciate what you've managed to put together, you know? And I, for one, will be sad to see you go.
That's another side. Okay.
Yeah. Every day. Until I see you Thursdays on every week after my show is done. Yeah.
When you pick up your meds.
He's going to Europe. He's gone forever.
You'll find it. You'll find it. I believe that you're gonna find it.
Don't cry.
You got the guitar?
Now, don't cry.
Okay, cool. What'd you say, Lucas?
Oh, hashtag Chad and Skip.
They're ready.
All right.
Skip was great.
So, at first, can I give a little intro? We were gonna write this song. You know, usually every week we write a song inspired by the episode beforehand. But this time, because it's Keller's last episode, we decided to write a song in tribute to him, but also it's also a tribute to maybe some of the viewers that can't go with us, or maybe they can, but was really inspired by Keller, but also by the viewers. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Really?
this isn't the end.
This isn't the end. This isn't the
It's
end.
called farts.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
A pat on the back, a shake of the hand, oh, wish you good luck as you're leaving this land.
Sounds like goodbye, like we're losing our friend. But my dear buddy pal, this isn't the end.
I will be there when you wake up each day, and I will be there when you shower, and I will be there whether early or late. You've got me every hour. I will be there when you go number one, 'cause you're number one in my heart. You're and me, we're at the end of our run, but I'll make sure we never part.
Looking at me with tears in your eyes. I don't want you to worry. There's no need to cry.
We'll always look fondly on the time that we spend, but we still have a future. This isn't the end. I will be there when you push me away, 'cause I know you don't really mean it. I won't take the hint when you say I can't say, 'cause I know that I'm never leaving. And I will be there when you pick up your meds to help you with your paranoia. I'll hug you and tell you I'm not in your head. I'm just your friend who's loyal. This isn't the end. This isn't our ending. This isn't the end. And every time you go number one, we want you to think of us.
I'm pumped. I will.
Okay.
Frame a picture of both of you over mine.
Maybe it'll be inspiring.
Definitely inspire my urinations every day.
Perfect.
Well,
Jumpstart.
I, for one, will be there when you pick up your meds.
Yeah, they actually want somebody there with me.
Yeah. The internet.
Because of
I'm not supposed to
paranoia.
drive myself.
The
Yeah.
internet really liked that song, you guys.
The whole internet?
Yeah.
Favorite all.
All of the internet.
That was very funny.
That's great.
Oh, man.
Well, guys, it's been fun, but
Yes,
now
sir.
it is time to go. And even though I'm super bummed that we have to leave this time slot, I really hope that you will join us in our new time slot as we do more fun things and we roll dice and we play games and we just be awesome. So all of you go do wonderful, amazing things in the world, and we'll continue to do our best to do the same for you. And good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
And we'll see you next week.
Thanks.
Bye, guys. Hey everybody, thanks for watching this episode of Foreververse. Make sure to like and comment and subscribe as we'll be releasing episodes on every Thursday on GNS's YouTube, starting with the first episode right here. If you'd like to jump ahead to the current point in our campaign, you can always watch us live on Twitch, Wednesdays at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to watch Foreververse episodes that are available right now, you can always go to projectalpha.com. They are all there for you. And if you want to watch episodes that we've already released on YouTube, there's this fun little playlist right here. Thanks. Goodbye.